months before it came out.
Oh God, and that's an album I still haven't heard. Like out of all the albums this year, that's the only album I have not heard and don't care to hear it. You
Yeah,
know, not because I don't like Weezy. Like I fuck with Weezy. I was a heavy Lil Wayne fan back in the 2000s, and especially like when he was doing the Squad Up mixtapes, and this is like during the Napster era, and he
yeah.
was in his prime back then, but he's not in his prime anymore. And when he announced it, I was like, yo, like I got Carter 5, and hearing Carter 5, it just sounded like a whole bunch of old songs put together, and he just named it Carter 5, and this shit, people were saying the same thing, and I was like, yo, I'm not even trying to hear it, so I haven't heard that.
I'm not a Lil Wayne fan,
Mhm.
so if I wasn't a fan of him in his prime, I'm
Right,
definitely not going to listen to his album when he's not in his prime.
exactly, exactly. I just wasn't checking for it. I think he needed to take a break and focus on his label, and he can still kill the features, but his albums, I think he needs to like stop kill end the whole Carter series. Like we're past that now. You know what I'm saying? If you're not gonna give us a concept album or a collab album, I don't even want to hear it.
But he's not going to stop announcing albums with the name Carter in it because
Right.
Carter is an attention getter.
Yeah.
Like
It is,
when,
but he.
like
I mean,
whenever Wayne announced Carter,
mhm,
his hardcore fans start to salivate, and he
yeah.
gets media attention, and
But
it
that's.
builds anticipation and buzz.
What about the fans that the kids now that didn't grow up with him 20 years ago? Like they're coming up and they're hearing shit like Carter 5 and Carter 6. They don't know Little Wayne in his prime. Like we do. You know what I'm saying? We know Weezy from the Hot Boys and the like father like son and all that. You know what I'm saying? And he was in his prime back then. I was checking for everything. All the mixtapes had all the mixtapes. I had the leaks. I had those albums on bootleg. I did like the album he did with 2 Chainz. Was it Collard Grove? That album was fire. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if it's not a collab album or a concept album, I don't want to hear Weezy do another Carter. I think he's past that. I think we're over that. I think the trilogy, the first 3 to me were the best. Carter 4 was decent, but like I said, like I have Carter 5. It wasn't great. It was like it sounded like old songs that he put together. And Carter 6, I was like, no, I'm not even trying to hear that. You know,
Hmm.
so it's like, and people rank him high. They got this dude top 10, top 5 all time. I'm like, let's slow down on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are people like Redman to me who have a better discography that should be much higher than Weezy when it comes to bars and discography. You know, the people like Conway and Benny from Griselda who have a near flawless discography, and to me, they got better bars than Weezy. You know, but if he's talking like from the South, he's definitely one of the best from the South. Definitely, right on. I'll definitely put him up there with Scarface and with Bun B. The Andre 3000, Luda. Definitely one of the best from the South.
Is Lil Wayne the best lyricist from New Orleans?
I would say he is. I would say. I mean, I don't know everyone that spit from New Orleans. I mean, I know I wasn't huge into No Limit. I fuck with C Murder, but even with C Murder, I don't feel like C Murder's better than him. You know what I'm saying? Currency, probably the most consistent artist of this generation when it comes to his discography and features and music. He dope, but even him is not better than Weezy lyrically. You know what I'm saying? But I would say I would give the title to Weezy just by default because I don't know a lot of New Orleans artists out there like that.
Well, there is a an MC from New Orleans that just put out 3 albums over the
Yes.
weekend.
Yes, Jay Electronica. And he
I,
and go ahead, my bad.
no, no, go ahead.
Now I was saying allegedly the news came out. He turned in 19 albums to Jay Z, and Rory, from it was the Rory and Mal show or whatever. He confirmed this that. But for all those people I was saying over the last 15, 20 years that Jay Electronica have no music, he turned in 19 albums to make up for lost time. So Jay Z has 19 albums that people have not heard yet that Jay Electronica turned in, and he dropped 3 of them already, and 2 of them is an EP. He have one album that's like 14 tracks. I heard that album last night. It's fire. Definitely got some bangers on there. He definitely is a dope spitter. Even with him, like I think he's much deeper and more, his lyrics are more deep and introspective. You know what I'm saying? Because you are getting that Nation of Islam, perspective from him. You know what I'm saying? But even him, I would say, I think Weezy is still better than him.
Mm. Boy, that's because I was when I was listening to I listened to the J Electronica, uh, one of them.
Yeah.
It's the one with uh, is Elijah Muhammad still
Oh yeah.
physically alive?
Yeah. He
And
has a it's like a concept album where I mean he has a like it seemed like he has a concept he's building because he has the pledge, the turn, and then the prestige. And that was supposedly the rumor is like he's basing it off of this movie called The Prestige that starred Michael Caine and Kristen Bale. I remember that movie. I don't think I've ever seen it though. And in the movie, Michael Caine was a magician. And it seems like Jay Electronica is building his concept albums around that movie. So I haven't heard the other 2 EPs. I heard the album and there are some older tracks on there. Like he had Shiny Suit Ever on one of them. That's from way back, and that was even I believe that was on that album he did with Jay Z. And there was another song I heard that was an older track, and just reading the comments, people were saying a lot of these tracks are old and it's unfinished. But even the unfinished tracks sound fire. So imagine what he does when if he ever completed a lot of these songs, like even the unfinished joints are fire. But I didn't hear the other 2.
you know, I think J Electronica certainly is a much more thought provoking artist
Mhm.
than Lil Wayne. He
Right.
has more to say than Lil Wayne,
Yeah.
because most of his content is based on Nation of Islam ideology,
Right.
is based on scientific uh, uh, hypotheses and conspiracy theories. So when you listen to the album, you're not just listening to it. You're you're ruminating on what is being said.
Right.
But with that said, I think one of the drawbacks of J Electronica is that his flow can become a little tedious to listen to.
Right.
I mean, over an album, and that can work for and against certain artists. Like Guru, he always bragged about having a monotone flow,
Hmm.
but it's subjective. But whenever I would listen to Guru, I felt like I was listening to a brother that was streetwise and
Right.
also a brother with knowledge of self.
Facts.
So he can make certain observations about street life or what's happening in you know in hip hop overall, and it'll make you at least, even if you disagree, it's at least an observation that you can pay attention to.
Right.
I'm not a Muslim,
Mhm.
and a lot of the things that Jay Electronica is talking about, it goes over my head. but I appreciate that Jay Electronica is not cookie cutter at all. Like he forces the listener to either like the music, you know, from the production
Right,
and the lyrics, or you don't like it at all.
right,
But even if I don't like a certain song or a project, I just appreciate him taking the time to at least uh, interject something that's worthwhile thinking about.
right. I agree. Yeah, he's always been thought provoking, and him coming out. Remember, he came out like during that whole blog era. So we're like getting out of the mixtape era. We entering the blog era, and you had artists like Wale and Wiz Khalifa and a young Kendrick, a young J. Cole and Drake. Was starting out, and he came out during that time, and like right around that time is when I started listening to all of them. Currency included, and I think with him being being affiliated with the Rock, and but not directly being on the Rock, and having Just Blaze, that was like Rockefeller's in-house producer that gave all of them many smash hits. uh, you know we wanted that album from the minute he dropped Exhibit C. We wanted that album. Salute Jay Luna. And for whatever reason it never came out, and I think he finally released it on streaming, and now like aligning himself with Jay, and coming out with like your first album ever officially, finally, and Jay-Z is like on every track with him. For me, it feels like he was trying to create a masterpiece automatically. And when you're a new artist, I don't think any artist should go in the studio thinking this is going to be a masterpiece. I mean, of course you want your work to be acknowledged and to do good. But with him, I feel like it's like he's trying to force a masterpiece on the fans. You know what I'm saying? And I think that could turn off a lot of fans and people from listening to him, because I mean, at least for me, like when I hear it, it feels like he's trying to force. Oh well, this is greatness right here. This is better than anything that's out. But you have to actually prove that. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude has been out for like over 20 years, that I want to say, and he hasn't given us nothing, at least for me, to say that yo, this album is a masterpiece. That album he did with Jay-Z was not great. I was very disappointed with that album, and the beat selections on there, and having Jay on every track, and then the seeing the comments and the posts about it, and people saying, "Oh, this is the best shit since Ray and Ghost Cuban Link." I'm like, what? Are y'all nuts? Is Ray and Ghost on their worst day could drop better shit than that album? You know what I'm saying? And you know he's a dope artist. I just would like to see him drop something that's polished and complete, and when we hear it, it's not being forced on us like, oh, this is the best shit that you're ever gonna hear from any MC. You know what I'm saying? And that's the my assumption of him. Like that's the vibes I get from him. Salute, Unc.
When a written testimony was
Salute, bro.
nominated, oh, what up, Freeze?
Salute, bro.
Yeah.
When a written testimony was nominated for a Grammy,
Uh-huh.
I I knew that was I knew that was a play by Rock Nation.
Right.
Probably owed a favor to the members of the uh, you know Academy. To have not nominated for a Grammy,
Right.
and there was so much hype during that album. Like I saw so many people like trying to ascribe meanings to the lyrics,
Mm-hmm.
trying to make it deeper than it really is. And I think that might be part of the problem. Is like Jay Electronica is not the only MC in history that is very cerebral and very deep.
Right.
Like, has anybody ever heard of was it Heavy Mental by Killer
Oh yeah,
Priest?
Killer Priest,
That
classic
that
album.
album is that album is better than any album Jay Electronica has dropped.
Right, I agree. But it's like the for me when I first heard him like in the 2000s, the way that he sounds now, he didn't sound like that back then. Like he sounds more. I don't want to say arrogant, but there's a sense of like entitlement. Like I'm one of the best, and any I could drop it any time, and it's gonna be a masterpiece. And you know what I'm saying? And he didn't sound like that when he was working with Just Blaze. And I wonder if it's because he aligned himself with Jay. You know what I'm saying? Because Jay, once you're in Jay's inner circle, you're like in it for life. It's like he consider you, one of those ones. You know what I'm saying? And Jay Electronica is a dope artist, but he hasn't given us any masterpiece to even walk around with arrogance to me.
Yeah, I think it's left. I think what Jay Electronica, with these 16 remaining albums, I want to see if left to his own devices, can he make an album that can entertain, that can inform, and can uh, be uh, be classic down the line.
Right.
Because if
But
you look at artists of Jay Electronica's ilk
mm,
as uh, as much of a uh, browbeater as KRS One was,
mm,
like KRS One, he knew that he had to walk that fine line between being uh, preachy and uh, and kind of uh, being self righteous with having some elements of lightheartedness.
right.
I mean, even if you think about it, even Public Enemy, Chuck D, he knew that he needed Flavor Flav to add some comic relief to the heavy things that he was
Mm,
writing and rapping about. With J Electronica, it's pretty much all it's not it's all heaviness. It's all it's like listening to a doctoral dissertation
right.
with no breaks in between. It's like you listen to the dissertation, and then you
Mm,
have to write a summary of what you just learned
right.
in class.
Right. And that may be especially for this generation now. Like his music is gonna appeal to the older heads. I don't feel like this his music is going to translate to a younger crowd that's listening to Travis Scott or a Cardi B. I don't think his music is made for them. They need to listen to him, but what
Easy on the Travis Scott, bro. We gotta relax on Travis Scott.
what you mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't see Travis Scott audience listening to a Jay Electronica album. What? I mean, you feel differently?
Yes,
How so? How do what are your thoughts on Jay Electronica? Because I don't think I've ever asked you about him.
I think he's a genius.
Mhm.
I think he's a genius, but in that he's a he's like if you like the Jacksons, if the Jacksons and Michael Jackson are your gold standard,
Uh-huh.
if the Temptations are your gold standard, to me, Jay Electronica is like the Barge,
Okay.
right? Like like you're not gonna bring his name up in every conversation, especially lyrically.
Right.
But for the ones that love Jay Electronica, like myself,
Yeah.
I mean, when I hear other people talk about him, I'm like, who are these people? These people don't have the right to talk about Jay Electronica. Period. For the Jay Electronica fans,
Right.
it's kind of like the Ghostface Killer fans.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Or the MF Doom fans. Like when you talk to the MF Doom fan, I'm one kind of like I respect Ghostface and MF Doom.
right,
I'm not in the MF Doom hive though.
right.
Right? Like I'm not a part of the membership club. Like I don't have like the black. I don't know all the MF Doom label cuts, deep cuts, and all that stuff. Like I don't,
Right.
because to me it get a little kind of like in it get a little esoteric, like how y'all talking about Jay Electronica right now. Like he gets
Mm,
so esoteric with a thing. Like for like the arrogant pieces of it, I look at it as like this dude is scarred and he got something to say.
right,
Legit, instead of saying like to me, I don't think he that. I think he legit is emotionally scarred and has a story to tell, especially about the place that he's from.
mm,
And like he legitimately has gone through an event that I'm saying a lot of people in that area have gone through,
right,
and but he raps in a style that sounds like a New York rapper's state of mind in a way.
right. It's almost like when the Atlanta hip hop scene came into rap, and then you had Arrested Development and Crisscross, and they were getting the Grammys and all the accolades, and then Outkast comes along with Dungeon Family, and it felt like more people in that area could relate to Outkast and the Dungeon Family more than they did with Crisscross and Arrested Development. You know what I'm saying? And I think with New Orleans, for me, I feel like Weezy is for the hood. They can relate to what he's saying, but Jay Electronica is more than that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like if you want a deeper perspective on life and things, you're gonna listen to Jay Electronica. If you want to hear about the streets and what how people could relate to what Weezy is saying because they've been through the same thing, they're gonna listen to Weezy. And somewhere in between, Currency is right there. You know what I'm saying? But he's more like
And
mhm.
Juvie too. I put Juvie in there too.
Huh?
Juvenile is a good
Oh,
rapper.
Juvenile, right, Juvenile. Oh yeah, I forgot about Juvie. Yeah, Juvie's dope too. You know what I'm saying? But somewhere in between that is Currency. But Currency, I haven't heard nothing really retrospective about him. His thing is like cars and weed. You know what I'm saying? He's not coming from that same place that a J Electronica is at.
Right.
You know.
If you look at New Orleans,
Mhm.
there's there's something in the water because Lil Wayne, he represents the archetype MC for most rappers.
Right.
He gets the girls. He loves to drink in his lean, tatted up,
Mhm.
raps about street life. But there's another MC from New Orleans that is very religious because Jay Electronica, as a member of the Nation of Islam, is a member of a religious sect,
Right.
and he's a Muslim, and what he raps about is based in Nation of Islam theology.
Right.
But there's another MC from New Orleans that is a Christian, and this guy has stirred the hornet's nest the last couple of years by directly criticizing certain rappers like Jim Jones,
Mhm.
Meek Mill, Rick Ross, and do you know who I'm talking about?
Now who's that?
D1.
Oh,
D1 is from New Orleans,
okay.
and he's a rapper that is Christian. His music, and when he witnesses to his fans and during interviews, it's like he's sharing his faith with whoever he comes across.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that I think there is like a change, at least in New Orleans, where um, there is a music community that is starting to uh, that is basing their lives, thus is coming out in the music on other things beyond street life and rap cliches. And I think that's what Jay Electronica and D1 have in common.
Yeah, I haven't heard D1. I've heard of him, but I think New Orleans is generally like a melting pot of different music and cultures down there anyway. So people have their choice of listening to Cash Money or No Limit or Currency or D1. And they all from the same place. Just like up here, New York has always been a melting pot of different sounds when it came to rap or R&B, pop music, Caribbean music. So um, I like that it's versatile and they don't not all the artists think and sound the same down there. You know, Mm,
I think I think hopefully in a couple of years, like there would be the discourse around New Orleans hip hop scene will start to look at uh, certain elements and crews and people down there beyond,
right.
uh, No Limit, Cash Money, Young Money, because and I also think it's cultural as well because if anybody knows me, I love gumbo,
Yeah.
I love jambalaya,
Mhm.
and and I think a lot of it a lot of it seems to be uh, the New Orleans lineage, that heritage,
Right.
you know of the second line, it's very musically rich, so I think I think if Jay Electronica could tap into that, he would he would take off. Like he would really start to reap the rewards that he wants.
I need to hear him do some posse cuts. I would love to hear him do a joint with State Property and one with Bleak and maybe Fab or something. Like he's affiliated with. I don't know if he's directly on Rock Nation. He's affiliated with Jay. I'm like, where's the posse joints at? You know?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I think because I think Jay Electronica, like I appreciate he's truly an artist,
Right.
but every once in a while, like you may like Jay Electronica may want to step out of this cocoon
Yeah.
and just you know uh, do a posse cut just to show that I can
Right.
body whoever you think is doper than me. You know,
Bro. But
just
he,
to
I don't know, but I don't know, not to cut you. I don't know if he that guy though, bro. I don't think he that. Like he the dude that legit was on a joint with Most Def and had the best verse. Like
What
this
song
dude,
was that?
bro. I forget the name of the joint. I
I
forget.
don't. I don't. I know he's done features in the past, but it's not a lot though.
I think Most Def did the feature with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Most Def did the
Uh,
feature with him. I'll find it. I can't remember the
Right.
name of it. I used to have it saved in my phone, but yeah, bro, he
I'm
did a joint. He did a joint with Nas, and he was like, "Yo, wait a minute. I don't know who has the best verse."
right. I'm not. I'm
You-
not saying like
oh I think the song you're talking about is Holiday.
holiday.
yeah,
Is that
Is it
yeah,
was that?
Holiday?
I think so. I think so.
He don't need to be the like. See, posse joints back in the day, it was like everybody tried to outdo each other with their verse. You don't need to do that. But
Right.
I would just like to see him collaborate with other artists. You know what I'm saying? Like even when in that crop of MCs that came out during that time, everyone was collaborating with each other. You had Cole collaborating with Kendrick. Even Kendrick collaborated with Drake at one point in time. You know what I'm saying? You had Wale collaborating with
Rick
other
Ross.
artists, Kid Cudi and Big Sean. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I know one MC that Jay Electronica cannot fuck with,
Who's that?
and he is, and to me, he recently put out an album on the 16th.
Mm.
Locksmith.
Oh,
He ain't fucking with Locksmith, man.
oh, hot take. Locksmith and Jay Electronica. I got to hear more from Locksmith. I've only heard one album. That was the album he did with Apollo Brown.
Yeah, he just put out a new album called
Yeah,
Wine and Circus.
I got to hear that. You know what I'm
And a
saying?
couple years ago, he put out an album called No Atheist in the Foxhole.
Right. Ooh,
Yo, vote no Atheist in the Foxhole. That's a dope album.
right.
And I think um, Jay Electronica, his reputation is that he is, and I say this. This isn't a dig
Mhm.
whatsoever, but his reputation is that he's so deep. Like when
Right.
you listen to a Jay Electronica album, it's like like you have to enroll in college, you know, register for a few credits just to get your knowledge up.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
think and I think Jay Electronica, he needs to know that there's other MCs this here that is just as ill, if not iller than he is.
Right.
And I think uh Jay Electronica, he could benefit from some competition. It doesn't mean that, Jay Electronica should go on a Little Wayne, you know,
Right.
verse run,
Facts. See,
but you know what I mean?
yeah. See, like my thing is like when you've had albums in the past that's been nominated for like a Grammy, like the first Alfredo album or Chance the Rapper coloring book, like those albums, they made those albums and they wasn't thinking, oh, we're gonna get a Grammy nomination for this, and they just went in, they made some dope music, and the the accolades came later, the adoration from the fans came later, but when I feel like when you're going in and you already have that mindset of, oh, this is gonna be a classic, a masterpiece, and nobody fucking with it, and then when it's not good, then what? You know what I'm saying? That's always been the feeling I get from, like, he's going in like force feeding the fans. This is gonna be a masterpiece, and nobody's fucking with what I got right now. And I feel like, yo, there's a lot of other albums that came out this year alone that's better than what he's dropping right now. You know,
Huh?
like the album is dope. Like the 14 track joint, that's fire. I gotta hear the other two EPs. It's like 7 tracks. So I'm guessing he's gonna be dropping a lot of short projects and maybe like a full album here and there. The 19 albums is a lot. So Jay-Z has all this music to release at some point, and people want to hear. We want to hear new stuff though, not just the stuff that never came out. Like a whole new album would be good. You
Hmm.
know?
I mean, but the thing is though, like if it took Jay Electronica 15 years to amass these albums,
Mhm.
how long do you think it'll take for him to record an album of fresh new material
That
and have it
that
released?
and that's why I'm hoping out of the 19 projects, we get a couple of actual new stuff that he went in to record, and not just a bunch of stuff from his hard drive from 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Because like when I'm reading the comments for the albums, it's like people are saying like, yo, a lot of these tracks are unfinished and they heard it before. It would be better if he like went in and completed it. But there's a lot of stuff that he ain't dropped, so it's all new to us because we ain't hear none of these songs. But if you drop with 19 projects in one year, I would hope that he went into the studio and actually recorded new stuff.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because I saw
But
my bad, not to cut you off. There's an interview that Raekwon did with Havoc on Sirius Radio yesterday. And even when he was talking about the Emperor's New Clothes, he even said that there's a couple songs on that album that are old. And Ghost did the same thing with Supreme Clientele too. Like he went in his hard drive and he had beats from 20 years ago, and he put a couple of those tracks on the new album. So is that like, it seems like that's like a new thing that's happening now? Is that like you feel like that's gonna be like a new trend in hip hop where they going back into their hard drive from 20 years ago and putting
Nah, I
older
feel
tracks on
like
their new
nah,
album?
I feel like A&Rs, ain't no A&R. Where the A&Rs at, bro?
That's what I was getting at. Like it
Because
goes back to what we. Oh, my bad.
oh, I was just gonna simply say that, excuse me, old beats. There's nothing wrong with old beats.
Right,
Like some old beats that we'll go back and listen. Shook One's Part Two, right?
Mm-hmm.
If
right.
you go back and listen to that right now, it is still fire.
Oh yeah, right.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
When Prodigy just busts out, there's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. You
Hmm.
can run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. You walk around with your head down, scared to look. You know what I'm saying? When you hear
Yeah.
certain beats, bro, you like, yo, no matter when I turn that beat on, it's gonna be dope. But when dudes be like, yo, I'm gonna look in this dusty ass hard drive and pull out a beat that I like in 1998, and you put it, and nobody without saying, hey, try, bro, hey, listen to this beat for me, bro. See if this is dope. You know what I'm saying? When
Right,
like, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Try to be like, yo, man, if you don't put that whack shit,
right.
try would be the try, be, yo,
Yeah,
try, bro, will legit wrestle me to the ground, bro, to save me from myself. You know what I'm saying?
right.
It's one of those things like the gatekeeper, like legit. Some older beats, when you hear them, no matter how, even when you hear Sucker MC by Run DMC. That
Right.
song is over 40 years old, right? That's over
Hmm.
40. When you hear the beat, that beat is still dope.
Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
these dudes come out with these beats, bro, and they be mid back then, and then you think just because, nah, bro, nah,
It, it,
bro.
it goes back to what we were saying last week. Like
Mhm.
the role of an executive producer is it could help artists like Jay Electronica separate good ideas from great ideas.
Right,
Yeah,
Like if you want to use an older beat, okay, let's examine what are these elements in the beat that we can improve on,
right.
because there's a reason why those older beats did not were not used when they came out.
Right,
exactly.
right.
And it's and it could, there's nothing wrong with getting an outside perspective. Like if Jet Electronica was to consult, maybe two or three, different ears, maybe engineers, maybe uh, an A&R, and they can provide some alternatives to what his ideas are. After he has his choices laid out for him, if Jay Electronica still feels strongly about using this beat as is, then let the chips fall where they may. But it seems to me that Jay Electronica, he just compiled all of these songs from his hard drive and just emailed them to Hove and say, hey, these are your albums. Do with them as you wish.
Right, right.
19 albums though. That's a lot.
Man, like there's some artists that have 30-year careers that don't have as many as 19 albums.
Exactly. I'm like, what? So
Bro,
he
that's
basically telling people, okay, y'all was bitching for years about me not dropping any music. I'm gonna give you 19 albums. So after this, I'm done. I'm retired. Don't ask me about new music because you got your new music.
yeah. Except it's not new music.
Well, I mean, not that we know of. I
Yeah,
feel like I would have to think in 19 albums, you got to have new music in there. Like I haven't heard the EPs yet, so to me they're all new music, even if they were recorded like a long time ago. But if we haven't heard them, they all new music. It's just that I want to actually hear something fresh from him that he actually did this year or last year. You know what I'm saying? So that everybody else there's no excuses. Everybody's just dropping new music.
hey,
You know what I'm
did you
saying?
hear?
This year has been legendary for all of our legends. And if Ray and Ghost could drop a new album, why can't Jay Electronica?
I'm still just mad on Ghostface, bro. But hey, did you hear the Common and Pete Rock album?
Moratorium.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear, you know how the beats on there are new beats with an
Right.
old soulful feel to them.
Right.
Like they new beats, but they have that like
Hmm.
that spirit to them.
Yes.
But those beats are new,
Right.
right? And
Right.
then you have guys that come out with just straight up old ass beats,
Hmm.
and you, our, our ears are not the same. Like like if an R&B artist came out
Hmm.
with tracks from like the 80s with the
Right.
heavy synthesizer on it, bro, we ain't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Some of that, the music changes over the years because people that are introduced to music like new stuff based on the experiences,
Right.
right? But just to say I'm a 50-year-old rapper, I'm gonna just go grab these beats from 20 years ago and do such and such. Nah, man, you gotta come on, you gotta respect the game, bro. Come on, y'all. What
You
we
know,
doing?
I also think that there were some songs on the Jay Electronica albums where I prefer hearing uh, Minister Louis Farrakhan, talk
Right.
more
Yeah,
than
yeah,
electronica rap because man, because what because Minister Farrakhan's delivery, his harshness is his delivery is better than Jay Electronica's
Wow. See.
because Minister Farrakhan, he is an orator.
Hmm.
Like that's what he is. A uh, he's a uh, uh, he's a speaker, a professional speaker, a motivational speaker. Like he is used to interfacing publicly, so he knows how to uh, use a loud, booming voice, when to yell, when to pull back. Hell, I think to me this is going to sound wild,
Wow.
but I think Jay Electronica might as well just have Minister Farrakhan executive produce his albums.
Oh wow.
I'm not.
I
I'm,
didn't.
I'm, I'm not. I'm not. Like I'm not kidding. Like I think it would. I think it would be revolutionary if Minister Farrakhan executive produced his albums.
Right.
Dr. Wesley Muhammad, you know, uh, be a collaborator, be a
Mhm.
lyrical collaborator,
Right.
because albums are essentially selling the Nation of Islam. When you listen to a Jay Electronica album,
Right.
does it make you want to convert to Islam?
nah, not me.
Mm.
But I bet you if Minister Farrakhan, if he was like speaking in a rhythmic way, it would at least get you to go to the store and buy like buy like a black suit with some black hard bottoms and shave your facial hair.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? That doesn't sound crazy. The thing is, if he did it, would he get backlash from the nation for doing it?
Mm.
You
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
it depends on the message.
Right. Because I could see him doing because he's been so involved in hip hop for years, and I can see him doing something like that. We've seen even the clips to have the clips perform at the Vatican was a historical thing. You know what I'm saying? And I've never thought I would see a hip hop artist at the Vatican perform. You know what I'm saying? And especially for what they rap about,
Right.
like that was just a historic event. You know what I'm saying? So I could
You're
see
right.
Minister Farrakhan doing that, but how would people look at him after? You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like
you talking about for Jay Electronica?
yeah, like for him, it's like if he was gonna executive produce his album, how would what would be the backlash for him doing that?
I don't think there would be. I mean, there would be backlash, but I don't think the backlash would not have been anything that Jay Electronica isn't used to. I mean, Peter Rosenberg had a connection fit when uh,
Yeah.
Jay Electronica made a reference to the synagogue of Satan,
Yeah.
and and Jay Electronica and Jay Z kept it moving. I mean, I think Peter Rosenberg was hoping that Jay Electronica would bend the knee and issue some kind of mea culpa.
Right.
But if Minister Farrakhan were to now, it would depend on what Minister Farrakhan said on that album. If he would have said something about, uh, if he were to say something truly inflammatory about a certain group of people,
Right.
and that group of people decided to snap their fingers and strip that music from every DSP and remove every mention of J Electronica ever, then it would be disastrous. It,
Yeah,
See,
it, it
yeah,
would be
yeah.
like a gamble.
Almost happened to Public Enemy. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I mean, back in the day,
hmm
Professor Griff, he gave an
Yeah,
interview to the Washington Post, I believe to David Mills, and Professor Griff, he was referencing a book called "The Secret Relationship Between Blacks and Jews," and uh, one of the publicists, they quit because uh, he was that offended by what Professor Griff said, and there was internal pressure from uh, by the ADL, for Public Enemy to kind of, you know, uh,
walking that. Yeah, man.
walk it back. And that was in the '80s.
Right.
I can just imagine just how much easier that could be done. Now
Right.
going 25 years deep into the 21st century.
And in one of the albums that came out, Jay Electronica, he's referencing a book by Elijah Muhammad called The Mothership, and how it was based on like a true event where I think it was like there was a UFO over Japan that some U.S. fighter pilots had saw back in like 1942, and the government tried to cover it up, and it's I guess like I never read the book by Elijah Muhammad, but it was like he was saying like that like the mothership is like it was for our people, and it represents change, or changes come in and stuff like that. And with going back to what Unc has said, like I think like if for people that for me at least, like if there's an artist that can, like, let's say like, hey, like we were supposed to get the Dre and Cube album Helter Skelter, we never got that. And I think if Dre said, you know what, I'm gonna release that album next year, even though it's an old album, I think my fans would appreciate it. I think for albums like that, you got to really set your ears back to like 1994, 1995, and you know listen to where they were at that time to
Right,
appreciate that project. Even though we in 2025 now, I think it's not going to work for everybody, but I feel like it worked for Common and Pete Rock because it was like it had like a soulful, old school nuance feel to it,
right,
but with new music for like set for this time. You know what I'm saying? And that like albums like that are gonna be timeless because they don't just represent like one era or one moment in time. It's for like all time. You know what I'm saying? So those albums will always be timeless. When you have an album that's only set for that moment that they recorded in, it's gonna be dated. So we've seen albums from like the Fabulous albums and the Jadakiss stuff. They sound like they from the 2000s.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But I think for like like a great listener, you have to really, when you go back and listen to like something that's old and that's like unreleased, you got to really like think back to that time when they made it and be like, oh, so this is what they were thinking in 94, 95, when, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot going on at that time for both artists. So like if you hear like a Dre and Cube album now, it might not translate now because we're in a different era compared to back in the 90s,
Yep.
you know. But
So
I think right.
how do you fix that though? Like how do you um consistently meld the two in a way that maintains the integrity of the artist. If you understand what I'm getting at,
Yeah, yeah. But
like
I mean, well, thank God, Common is an artist that he's aware of what's going on in music and in society now, and he didn't try to go left field with it and do something that's not him. And I think it was just a general. It was a natural progression. Like, I mean, him and Pete have worked before. Even though he did one song for him, which was actually the Ice Cube this.
the ICU
But
does.
The bitch in
yeah,
you.
but yeah. But you know what I'm saying? So it's not like they don't know each other. I believe Common was on Soul Survival Part 1 also, right? If I'm not mistaken. You know, so they're cut from that cloth where it's easier for them to work together. Salute, Reg. Where you know, he didn't like you know, they got a feel of who they are already, like how what type of artist they are. So
Right.
when you hear it, it's like it's everything that I thought it was gonna be. Like I didn't feel like it was gonna be something different like that. And they, you know, Pete, you know what Pete is gonna bring with the production and his scratching and even lyrically, he's dope. You know what I'm saying? Even though he's on one track rapping,
Yeah.
but I always felt like he was an underrated rapper. You know what I'm saying? He don't get a lot of recognition for his rapping. You know what I'm saying? And with Common, you know what Common gonna bring, and it was just speaking to what's going on in the country and in the world today. I feel like that's always going to be a timeless topic.
Right.
So when you put you know Common's philosophies with you know soulful Pete Rock production, it's always going to hit. And I think that's why people loved it so much because it was like we haven't heard this in a very long time. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, Pete has been doing this for with different artists. Like he did this with Camp Lo, he did this with Smith and Wesson, you know, and for whatever reason, those went under the radar. But with the Common album, and then you know having Jennifer Hudson, who's his real life girlfriend on that album, and Bilal, who's always been underrated. I think, and then them actually promoting it and
So
touring it.
you like Bilal?
I think Bilal is dope. I've always liked him. I think he's a dope,
I think he's
another
whack.
artist that go under the radar. But you don't like
I
Bilal?
mean,
Yeah. I,
now Bilal was whack.
You don't
yeah.
like Bilal? Y'all don't like Bilal?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. He all right, bro. I don't think he's not chemistry, right? He ain't that, but he all right though.
you not chemistry?
He not chem. Yeah, he not.
You not chem? Well, I mean, I don't want to compare him to nobody. It's for like in the '90s. To me, there was a lot of slept on R&B artists. Like to me, Donald Jones is one of the best. He's always been slept on, and John B. But even you know they got hits, but there wasn't out there like a D'Angelo and a Maxwell. You know what I'm saying? And I think now that you know people appreciate their music because unfortunately R&B doesn't sound the same anymore. You know what I'm saying? So like when you see them, they've been touring for years and people come out and show them they love. Joe as well. Joe is another one that's been heavily slept on. And he's always I like the fact that Joe has always been a self-made artist. He didn't run out and get Timbaland or R. Kelly for his music. He did everything on his own and he's a great performer, he's a great singer. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at Bilal to me is cut from that cloth also. And him aligning himself with the Soul Quarians, I mean, that's Q-Tip, that's Dilla, that's Raphael Sadiq. You know, if any one of them know about being under the radar, it's those artists.
Yeah,
You know,
I always thought Bilal. Like I didn't think I could ever. I didn't think I could hear somebody sing higher notes than Philip Bailey. Like
right?
Bilal's voice is very high,
Yeah,
you know. So when I heard him for the first time, I thought like, man, I like it was like listening to somebody that listened to a lot of Philip Bailey,
right.
a lot of Curtis Mayfield, and his first album. I forgot the name of it. It was
I know you told that. That was the one on Aftermath.
That was the
yeah,
one with Soul Sister on it, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good album, you know.
Right.
But if you look at the Soulquarians, man, like they had so many talented people. It was almost like the murderer's row
Yeah.
of black music.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like you got D'Angelo, you got Bilal. I mean, you got Dilla, Erica Badu. I mean, like that. I mean, that's like the who's who of of uh, of contemporary R&B back then,
Right.
and they went on to they went on to make history.
Yeah.
I mean, every one of the albums from Mama's not Bodywism,
Hmm.
Brown Sugar, um, Bilal's first album, it made waves,
Yeah.
and they made history. So I can never front on Bilal.
And then you got to deal with the Roots. Black Star, was a part of that crew. You know what I'm saying? And Questlove was producing both Mama's Gun, Brown Sugar, and like Water for Chocolate all at the same time. Not Brown Sugar, Voodoo, all at the same time. All three of those albums were classic. That's
Yeah,
2000. You know what I'm saying?
if that that's I think that's probably the apex of Questlove's producing.
Yeah, definitely. Like 2000 for neo soul and hip hop was like a great year. Like that 99 2000 era, like it was great. And I only wish that's one of those what ifs. What if we got a Soul Aquarians album? That would have been phenomenal. You know,
But the only thing is, because this is the music industry, how are you going to make that work financially with so many of those artists onto different labels?
that's the thing. Like it we might have never gotten that because everybody would have wanted a piece of the pie.
Bingo.
You know what I'm saying? And I think when you look at the From album, I think that the From album almost didn't happen when you because it's like you have Def Jam hands in it and Aftermath and I forgot the label AZ was on at that time, but
Oh, I know. EMI.
yeah, so it's like everybody and the EMI folded. So it's like everybody wanted they hand in it. The track masters want their piece and Dre and you know that thing. That's why I'm like, yo, we may never get another From album because of
You know
that.
what? How do y'all feel about the Firm album? Because I've never looked at the Firm album as a flop or a disappointment. If anything, I always felt like it was a miracle that it even got off the ground.
Unc, what you think?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what that is.
I I don't want to be disrespectful to these artists, bro.
Mhm.
I had a sense that all that the Firm album, the Queensbridge Finest album, all I had a sense that the Rakim album on Aftermath, I feel like
Right.
all that stuff was being rushed. Like I felt like none of that stuff was organic, and it may have been,
Uh,
but I just didn't have a sense um of it being organic. And it was probably I probably have to go back and listen to it again.
uh,
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I was a fan. I'm Nas number one fan, right?
right. Right.
Like I ain't got a rock a badge. When we did doing the list, I tried to put every Nas song that I ever heard in the top 250. Right? Chopper wouldn't let me
Yeah.
do it. He was like, "Yo,
No.
come on, man."
No. Hell
Yeah.
no. That's too many. You already put too many Nas songs on there. We forgot Lucini. Lucini should have been on that list.
No, I told you that night we forgot Lucchini. Remember we talked about you.
Lucini, we forgot Lucini, and there's another song. I'm like, bro, like all the Nas and Jay Z songs on there, I would have never did all that. That that's why I was trying to stay away from including any Nas and Jay Z or Tupac songs, and just put everybody else on the list so that everybody else can make it.
I'm not giving nobody no chances, bro. If you're not better than Jay-Z, that's not Jay-Z's fault. That's not Jay-Z's fault that you're not better than him, bro.
But then it would have turned into a Jay-Z and Nas list. That's why I didn't want to pick none of those songs. So I had to pick, like, make sure Lords of the Underground is on there, and Das Effects, and Digable Planets, and well, I think Fritz picked Digable Planets, but
you know what though? When I told Ray that Chief Rocker was top 250 last Wednesday, you remember how he raged out on me like, yo,
yeah. Hey, they made the list. That's all that mattered.
Right, but when we was putting the list of 250 together, bro, do you know how many songs got left out?
It's a lot.
That's what I was trying to tell Ray. I was trying to tell Ray that last week, bro. Like, nah, you can't just, when I say top 250, bro, it ain't disrespect, bro.
Right.
You got it, bro. You got it, man.
Like I think what you're saying, like the top 250, that's like the creme de la creme of 40 plus years of hip hop.
Yeah.
So every slot counts.
Yep. And that's why it was hard for me. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna pick no Tupac or Jay and Nas. I'm gonna give everybody else they shine. And I forgot Camp Blow. I'm like, Camp Blow got to be on that list.
But I actually agree with Freeze that if like in order to make the cut of 250, like you have to be so great that you have to be able to be as great as whatever song Jay-Z, Nas, Tupac has.
Right.
Their greatness shouldn't be penalized.
I know, but you have artists that have like one or two anthems, and like Digable Planets could tour with just that one song that they came out with.
But
they could tour because everybody know that song.
That's not Nas' fault though.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, like, if it would have been too many songs from those three artists, from like Jay, Nas, and Pac, it would have been too many songs that make the list, and then everybody else would have missed out because of them hogging the list. You know what I'm saying?
So if there's only say there's only like 4 slots left,
right,
and you got The World, all of these are Nas songs. The World Is Yours, Life's a Bitch, New York State of Mind.
New York State of Mind didn't make it.
That should make it. That to me is like the New York anthem.
I mean, Rebirth is Slick.
Yeah.
Just might have to, they may not make it.
But see,
if I have to remove one of those classic songs from Nas to make room for Rebirth of the Slick, is it really fair?
Bro, you know what I did? Like, me and Coach, we were doing it by decade. So I did like 70s, 80s first, and then working my way up to the 90s and then 2000s and 2010s. Because I was like, yo, if I go all around, I'm going to forget the message. I'm going to forget Houdini and Run DMC, and they have to come first before everybody else.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I did. So that's why I was like, but I purposely did not pick no Jay, Nas, and Pac songs, because I'm like, yo, if I do this, I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole of picking all their catalog, and everybody else is gonna miss out.
We shouldn't have put Miss Fat Booty up there, bro.
No, that was Fritz though. I would have picked it anyway, but Fritz picked Mos Def, and I'm like, yo, that Mos Def song was huge.
It was huge, bro. It was huge, but was it
was Only Says on that list?
Nah. It should have been.
Oh, come
it should have been.
What's
Miss Fat Booty?
I'm sorry. Say that again. What's
Umi Says? That was a big hit from Mos Def.
Who?
Umi Says. You know that song. Umi Says.
You know, like Umi Says.
Yeah.
That should have been there too. He got 2 legit hits that could have been there on that list.
Yeah, man. I don't think your smile, the Scarface song, Your Smile, it shouldn't have been top 250.
With Pac? Hell, they gotta be on here.
Nah.
That wasn't, listen, for New York radio, New York radio didn't play the Ghetto Boys to begin with. They played Mind Playing Tricks on You, and they played the World of the Ghetto. That was it. So when Scarface got into his solo bag, they were playing that Pac song every day, because right after that, Pac had died. That gotta be on the list.
You know what? You're not going to find a bigger Tupac fan than me.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, like I wouldn't be depending on who you're going to put over that song.
Right.
I think Smile is fair game.
Yeah.
To be eliminated.
Nah, but I'm saying like if you had to pick out of Scarface solo run,
Hmm.
what is there a song bigger than that from Scarface that could have made that list?
I like
Talking about as far as a bigger
Scarface.
hit,
Like, for him as a solo artist though.
I would say "Hand of a Dead Body." I never seen a man die. I would say those two songs from the Diary album
Right.
immediately.
Okay. I mean, to me, Scarface got some hits. Like my block was huge over here when that came out.
Yeah.
Guess
I mean,
who's
they play
back? Even
that.
though,
They,
huh?
they play that on Rap City all the
Yeah,
time.
that was huge, and everybody remember it because MOP used that sample first, and then when he had the Guess Who's Back joint, the one that Kanye did with Jay and Bean,
Yo,
was it Bean?
the Andy Up remix didn't make it, bro.
I thought it was on there.
Was it
Yeah, I
might be?
think it was on there. That had to be on there. That was like a huge hit for MOP, and it was on there because somebody was saying the original version or the remix,
I
and I
don't.
said I said put the remix. That's the one with Busta and Remy.
All right, I'm gonna control F and see if Andy Up is up here.
You know what I'm saying? Like Busta still performs that. You know, so I'm
Which
like,
song?
yo,
Yeah, it's up
huh?
here. It's up here.
Which song does
Yeah,
Buster still perform?
the Annie Up remix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he did it at Rock the Bells back in June. Like he still performed that verse, and Remy was on stage with him, and she performed her verse. You know what I'm saying? So that's like one of the best hip hop remixes. You know what I'm saying? But Lucchini had to be on that list, and that's why I was like, yo, it's too much Nas songs on here. You know what I'm saying? Like the most it should have been is 5. Like take your pick. You want New York State of Mind and The World Is Yours, one mic.
So we had to put a quota on how many
Yeah,
songs per.
because if you giving Jay-Z 10 slots, that's 10 slots that's gone already just for one artist, and everybody else, it's like they're gonna miss out.
They need to do better.
Bro, Camp Blow, their first album was a classic. There's no way in hell that Lucchini should not make that list. That should have been like in the top 100 to me.
Yeah, you don't have to convince me about Camp Low, bro. You know I already know. You know I already. You know what I'm saying. You know
Camp
how.
Blow, Camp Blow to me that's their only classic album is Uptown Saturday Night.
So
They had some
okay,
other good albums, but nothing is gonna hit like Uptown Saturday Night.
okay. Let's take 1996 uh, for example.
Uh,
Let's take Lucchini.
yeah.
Is there any song? Is there any? Is Lucchini a better song than say Brooklyn's Finest?
Ooh.
I mean that was dope. But I mean, see,
Because
I'm
because
looking at it
because
like
you
yo,
said
like this that was an album cut. That wasn't even a single. Lucchini was a single.
so the criteria has to be
No, I mean
it
no.
has to
Well,
be
I mean, it don't have to necessarily have to be singles. I'm just saying like out of all the Jay singles from Reasonable Doubt, why didn't he make that a single? You know what I'm
Because
saying? You had feeling. Uh,
everything is dope. Jay is dope.
yeah,
okay.
but
So okay, Can't Knock the Hustle was a single.
right.
Would you put Lucchini over Can't Knock the
I would
Hustle?
pick Lucchini. I love Can Knock the Hustle, but I would pick Lucchini. I
Yeah.
think Lucchini. Everybody know that song. You play that song at the club, everybody know that song.
Especially the way it comes. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Especially
know
the
what
way
I'm saying? The sample, everybody know that song. I'm like, bro, that's their anthem. They don't have another anthem other than Lucchini. That's the anthem. Unless you want to count Cooley High. I don't feel like Cooley High was just as big as Lucchini, but Lucchini to me is their anthem.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And Jay, like all the songs that Jay picked to release were fire. Even the album cuts, like Brooklyn's Finest, could have easily been another single for him, and Politics as Usual and all that. But if I got to pick between Lucchini and Can't Knock the Hustle, I'm gonna go with Lucchini, just because I'm like, yo, like Camp Blow, people slept on Camp Blow, and I feel like
okay.
they only know Camp Blow for that one song. But when you ask them about their albums, they don't know the albums.
So let's pick another a single from Reasonable Doubt. Would you put Lucchini over their presidents?
No.
Nah, that made the list though. That president made the list. That had to be on there.
That's why I was trying to. Hey, Rocker, I was like, yo, we got to get have Rocker, bro. We got.
I know.
I was like,
It,
bro.
they had to be. Yo, this some of this shit. Well, I know Fritz is younger, so it was like he's like 2000. So it's like I understand why he's gonna pick certain stuff that I wouldn't normally pick, but he got some right. Like Miss Fat Booty was a huge hit with Mos Def. That to me should have made the list too.
Yeah, not over Lucchini though. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
I ain't. Well, I don't want to compare. I feel like
I
Lucchini to
mean,
me.
but you got to compare if you're trying to make if you're comparing the top
Okay, so
250. Like,
Lucchini got to make it because Mos Def got more than one hit. Lucchini is their only hit, really. That's their only hit.
I
Even
mean,
even now in 2025, so they haven't made nothing that's close to that.
so if you have more than one hit, then then you have to.
Yeah, then you.
If you have more than one hit, that means that you have to eliminate one song to make room for
No,
Lucchini.
I'm just saying like if you have more than one hit, then you could survive off of the other hit. You know what I'm saying? You don't need both of them. But like with Jay and Nas and Pac, they had many hits. Is like you know what I'm saying? Like they took a lot of spots from other people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Lords of the Underground, like right, like their anthem is Chief Rocker. You know what I'm saying? But they also had Funky Child was a hit for them as well. But Chief Rocker is like the one that people really gravitated to. So they could afford to not have Funky Child on there as well. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm glad you mentioned Chief Rocker. I think Chief Rocker is a party starter.
Right.
Now, as many hits as Redman has, are we going to like chop down all of Redman's classic songs, and eliminate them to make room for
He
Chief Rocker?
he had Tonight's the Night. Tonight's the Night made the list, and I think that was it. Like I was thinking of the other stuff like I'll Be That and Time for Some Action, but the Tonight's the Night again. That's like that's like
Whoa,
might
whoa,
be his
whoa, whoa,
most
whoa, 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 whoa,
recognizable.
whoa.
So Redman only had one song that made the list.
Yeah,
I was
it was.
trying to
It,
tell you,
Wow.
I was trying to teach, bro.
Yo,
Feel me?
yo,
my,
what every hit from these artists
my
on
mind
it
is
on a
blown
on a
right
two
now.
fifty,
It was a tough crowd, bro. It was.
bro. Everybody can't have all their hit songs on the list though. You know
I,
what I'm
So
saying?
pick it up wasn't considered.
Nah.
Damn.
I was thinking of the other joint, the one he did with K Solo. I'll Be That. I was thinking about that. I'm not. I'll Be That. I like that. It's like that.
yeah.
That joint. But it was like Red Man. People like Tonight's the Night. That's his joint. You know what I'm saying? Like I know Ray would disagree, but if we put all the Red Man joints, then somebody is left out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
So
thinking like
time
yo
for some
that
action wasn't considered.
I was thinking it. It didn't make the list, but I was thinking like going through his list of songs and all that.
It was a
Can't wait and all that. You know what I mean?
bro.
Huh?
It was a tough crowd, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I mean, damn it. I know it's rough when Redman only has one song that made it.
And it's
Damn.
no disrespect to them because we know that they have hits. It's just that if you're doing 250, that's not as that's not a lot as people may think.
It's hard, bro. That's what I was telling Ray.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like Naughty had two. They got two, the OPP and Hip Hop Parade. That I mean, Unc wanted to put Feel Me Flow,
Me
but I'm
flow.
like, is
Yeah.
is it it's just as big as Hip Hop Parade and OPP?
Well, I
Nah.
wanted. I wanted.
I mean,
Uptown
I like Feel Me Flow. To me, it's just as anthemic, but Feel Me Flow isn't as it's not as well like like culturally people don't regard it as great as Hip Hop Parade and OPP. So
Right.
so I understand both standards. Like if the criteria has to hit certain marks, So I understand. I'm just busting your chops.
bro. It's hard, man.
Yeah.
It's hard, man. And then you know, I mean,
Fact. Lou Reg.
You want to give everybody their credit,
Right.
but then at the same time, you like,
What's
man,
up?
What up, Reg?
hey,
Yeah, man.
salute, bro.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Chill, boss.
We talking about like the top 250 rap songs all time list that we did last week, and certain songs didn't make it.
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't even see that whole list because y'all did that shit like late at night. And I was
Yeah.
in
It was like
another
6 hours. We did a 6 hour show.
Tired, bro.
Yeah, you be doing these fucking 7 to 8 hour binge. I'm like, look, I love you too, but I can't be on
Bro,
no 8 hours.
bro. I was so
My
sorry
stomach.
bro.
You said what?
I was so sore getting up out of this chair, bro. I was like, man, what's going on, bro? Do I love hip hop that much?
When my stomach is growling on the stream, that's time for me to go. I'm sorry. Like, I know how I love to cook. I don't like cooking late at night like that.
Word.
But yeah,
we was debating about Redman's singles, and should Tonight's the Night just been the only single on the list?
absolutely not. Hold up.
I know. We know. I'm just saying that would have took away from the other artists, though. That's what I'm saying. Like Lucini didn't make the list.
Well, you got to think of it like this. When you talk about the top hip hop songs of all time, let's just look at the top rock songs of all time list. How many Beatles songs are on those kind of lists and shit like
bro,
that?
this is
A
what
lot.
I'm
saying. I
saying.
feel like if they made the rightful impact, then they deserve to be on the list. It don't matter. Like Nas, he has like 20 songs that can be considered the best of the genre. Hell, I would even go as far as say KRS-One, if you want to count the Boogie Down production stuff too.
How many J songs making the list though?
Ooh,
It's J, bro. It's
That's
J.
a lot.
I'm gonna say 15 is the maximum. I'm gonna say
15
Yes.
on a top 250 list. 15. So that's 15 spots that Houdini could have had or Curtis Blow.
I said a maximum. Because you know sometimes you might count guest features too. Because you know sometimes I might want to count guest features and shit like that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. But that's why I feel like when it comes to these lists, sometimes like these top hip hop, top rock songs, I feel like the publication is looking for mostly the impact. Like let's just say Rolling Stone, they did like their Rapper's Delight, The Message, Walk This Way, all good songs, influential songs. But if you ask a hip hop fan that only listens to hip hop after a certain period of time, they might not want to put those songs as high up. Me personally, I would put those songs top 20, maybe top 25. But I listen to a wide variety of hip hop. I can't speak for everybody else though, because there's some songs that might not be known to the public or might not be a quote unquote mass appeal classic that I consider some of the greatest hip hop songs of all time.
The KRS. Right,
I also want to say prime example, Cool G Rap and DJ Polo, Erase Racism. One of the greatest hip hop songs when it talks about a conscious message. And it was so different because people are not known for Cool G Rap to talk about social issues like that. You know what I'm saying? However, with that album, Wanted Dead or Alive, which is probably his best album, like sonically, lyrically, and shit like that. Well, you had songs like Streets of New York.
Yeah, that was on the list. That was on
there. Money in the Bank, which is one of the most underrated posse cuts in hip hop history. You know what I'm saying? But Erase Racism was a single, but it wasn't as widely known as like Streets of New York, because that's like the best known song from that album. And in my opinion, that's like the first mafioso rap album. I want to keep it a buck.
But was that song as impactful as a Self-Destruction?
I'm gonna be real with you. Self-Destruction started the whole gateway when it came to like talking about social issues in a more contemporary view. So I would say it's not as impactful as Self-Destruction, to say the least. Because Self-Destruction, you gotta remember, after that song, the West Coast came out with We're All in the Same Gang.
Yep.
And KRS-One did the whole Heal the World, which that one was on that
Harmony.
91
Harmony was on that drink. That chick that was singing on there, Harmony.
Yeah, I like that song way more than Self-Destruction. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Right.
That has the best LL verses of all time.
Mm.
Where he's talking about the crack girl, which a lot of people shit on that verse. But if you listen to the lyrics, he was talking about some real ass shit on that.
Because he wasn't known for doing that. He was all about going back to Cali and I need love.
But see, that's the thing.
No,
He was walking with the
my
pimp.
fault.
He was talking about that social shit. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
My bad, Uncle. Uncle,
No,
you were saying something?
No, go ahead, bro. He was cooking, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying like, yeah. It just depends on like what people think impact wise with hip hop. Because if you ask an old head, someone who really saw hip hop in its birth and shit like that, a lot of their top songs will be like from the 80s, anything before the Chronic. Because a lot of these old hip hop heads, they have an issue when it comes to like, I hate to say it, the gangster rap, the commercialism of hip hop. But if you ask somebody like who was born in like the late 80s, like let's just say who saw hip hop in the mid 90s when it was in its, I hate to say it's Puffy era, the Wu-Tang era, it's Master P era, they would definitely say hip hop was still alive and kicking. But the 80s stuff, it depends on what it is. Because if it's like a Kid and Play or like a happy dappy hip hop, they ain't really gonna fuck with that.
Kid and Play. I had Rolling with Kid and Play on there because that was like an important song.
Yep.
You know, for them. You know what I'm saying? And I was thinking between that and ain't gonna help nobody. But I'm like, let me go with Rolling with Kid and Play.
Yo, Kid and Play was instrumental in getting hip hop on TV, bro.
Right.
And people can say what they want to say about how it was one thing or the other, but without it, yo, as a matter of fact, these gangsters and they gangster albums for Kid and Play, bro. These dudes, because it was gangsters out before that, bro. It was Just Ice was out before that, bro. School was out before that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And people act like, you know what I'm saying, gangster rap started like the first time you heard an NWA album, and that's not true.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like oh, I'm sorry, Try.
No, I was just saying like the Keras one, when it came to him, like the song selections for him was off because I think Fritz had picked Step Into a World. But is Step Into a World worthy of that list over MCs Act Like They Don't Know?
Now I'm gonna be real with you when it comes to Step Into a World. I don't like that song. I never really was a big fan of that song. And the fact that he did a remix with Puffy of all people.
Oh God.
But here's the thing though. If you at a concert and he performs that shit live,
you're
in for a show.
Yeah.
The
MCs act like they don't know. That shit's all over Step Into a World. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So it was just like some of the song selections I think should have been better when it came to certain artists. But I mean,
the Matrix got him, bro. I was ready to put 15 JC. I was ready to put 15 Nas songs on there, bro.
I gotta see this list now.
They had to wrestle me to the ground, bro.
My bad. I was saying those the joint he had 18 and Good.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, that could have been on there. So he had a lot of joints, but you know, I was cool with Step Into a World. I just felt like I think the South Bronx was on there. Somebody picked the South Bronx and
that was me.
Okay, and The Bridge Is Over.
Yeah, that was
you know, because those are like someone like him going at MC Shan and the whole Queensbridge. That was monumental for hip hop.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
but like
that's
right. You know, but I'm like, yo, if we do a 250 is not a lot like people think. I'm like, if 15 spots go to Jay-Z, that's 15 spots that could have went to the youngsters. It could have went to Marley Marl, and you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wait, did Love's Gonna Get You make the cut?
No.
Nah.
It did not.
Nope. It didn't make the cut.
Because to keep it a stack, bro, 250 songs sound like a lot, bro.
Right.
But bro, once you get all the ones you know are bona fide, like once you get that top 175 out the way, bro, like it was the Ice Cube song, It Was a Good Day. Once you get all of the songs like that out the way, bro, that next 75, bro. Song number 176 through 400 could be any song, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta argue for it.
See, like for Cube, you only had one song on there.
What?
You only have one song. Like I mentioned Bop Gun. I mentioned. I think somebody said they didn't like Jackin' for Beats. I mentioned Jackin' for Beats also.
Yo, pull up this list.
Yo, who mentioned Bop Gun?
I got it. Right.
Who mentioned Bop Gun?
I mentioned Bop. I mean, Bop Gun was a hit song because he had George Clinton on there.
Yeah.
It was a party song.
You love to hate.
And yo,
You love to hate.
Yeah, but again, was that an impactful song compared to Bop Gun or compared to We Be Clubbing?
Yes.
Yo, I like
that was America's Most Wanted.
To me, a better pick from Lethal Injection would have been, You Know How We Do It.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one too. But which one though? The remix or the regular mix?
I like the original produced by QD3.
Okay.
Hey, and one like both of them. I also wanted to say too is the state of Louisiana got no love, bro, whatsoever. No.
Again, Lil Wayne got a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? It would have been Jay, Nas, and Lil Wayne list.
I wanted to put. I think we got Back That Ass Up.
Yes, I picked Juvenile. Yeah.
But to me, my favorite song is High. Right now, you get people can debate whatever, but I think the song, his intro to the world his intro to the world and
right.
I want to with that being High, bro. I mean, come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
But that Jay-Z jumped on the remix, and then like during the TRL era, that video for Back That Ass Up was on TRL every day.
Bro, I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So like think about it. Like they're playing Juvenile with Britney Spears and NSYNC during that time.
Bro, I know. I'm
you know what I'm saying?
I'm
like, that was a huge shit. That's why I picked that record from Juvie. I'm like, we gotta have somebody from Cash Money on here.
Bro, you gotta have somebody from Cash Money on here,
bro. Yeah.
So what about the inverse? Anybody from No Limit make the cut?
Nah, I didn't pick nobody. I didn't pick anyone from No Limit. I wasn't a No Limit fan, but I didn't pick I was thinking the Master P make them say but I didn't pick that.
Yeah.
There was no limit on there.
I thought Exhibit A should have been.
I need to see this list. Right. Hold on.
I got Try. You want me to show it?
Yeah.
Okay, I got
it. Bro. I'm telling you, 250 is not a lot. It sound like a lot. It's not a lot.
It's not a lot, bro.
But you know what though? The only song that you can even consider from No Limit for this list would have been Make Them Say
Yeah, that's the song I was thinking about, but you know.
Disagree.
Yeah. See, Reg's the No Limit fan. He love all the Master P stuff though.
Not all of it, just the good ones.
Right.
I mean, but what's another song?
About it? Any love about it? What?
Yeah, that was a hit. All right. But was it a hit before Dipset did it over?
It wasn't. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it on mixed shows here in Detroit, so it was a hit.
Okay.
You know what? You're right, Reg. I forgot all about it. As a matter of fact, that song was such a hit that Jay-Z referenced it on Imaginary Players.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He did.
The power of Sean Carter. Come on, man.
There you go.
The power of Sean Carter. Don't mess with the power.
Somehow everything goes back to Jay.
Okay.
Yo.
All right, let me look at this list. All right, number
one.
That's
the list.
So I can't put all 250 on the screen at one time, but if you ask me, I can search for it.
Y'all put Travis Scott at number 4.
What? I didn't pick that. That was not me.
Travis Scott.
Okay.
That was not me.
So there's no Tupac in the top 10, but Travis Scott makes the top
10.
No,
it's not. We didn't rank them. We used the numbers to count them.
I went by decade. That's how I did it. I wasn't jumping around.
Okay. Yeah.
So this isn't ranked.
No, it's not ranked. We just needed a way to count so that we know we had enough.
Okay.
I was about to say try. I was like, yo.
No, that was not me. You already know. I don't know no Travis Scott songs like that.
I mean, I like Day and Night, but for the 250,
that was not me. That was not me.
I'm burnt out by Kick. I'm burnt out by Kick.
Oh, Unc, you picked that?
Which one? Talking about Dan?
The Kid Cudi joint?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I like Kid Cudi, but I don't even think he should have made this list though. But that's just me.
But like when we was talking about um Jay Electronica,
Yes.
I like the introspective rapper that can actually spit, right? Like I like the rapper that can talk about himself and the stuff that he going through
Mhm.
without dissing everybody else. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I kind of like that. That's the reason why Day and Night is up there for me. I'm not
See,
saying Kid Cudi
Kid
is a
Cudi, I like Kid Cudi. I just don't understand the shit he be saying sometimes.
yeah,
He's really out there.
yeah. Not like Ghostface, but he out there though.
All right. Yep.
Any songs from Bone Thugs and Harmony make the list?
Yes.
Yeah,
They had the Crossroads remix and First of the Month.
first of the month. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
they were
My
on there.
personal favorite is Days of Our Lives, but I know
Yeah, that was fun.
they ain't
I
gonna
love
let me
that
put
song.
that up there, bro.
Yeah.
Hell no, Buddha lovers, Thuggish Ruggish Bone.
No. Somebody mentioned Thuggish Ruggish, but it didn't make the
Me,
list.
me.
But
It was
Sicko
you that
Mode
mentioned
made
that?
the list.
Yes.
I was reading the comments. There was people that was mentioning that song, but it didn't make the list.
Yo,
But
but
Sicko
you know how
made. Oh,
I didn't
you know
pick that.
how
I didn't pick no Travis Scott, yo.
yo, but to
I
me,
mean, Travis.
Thuggish Ruggish Bone, that song was such a heat rock because
Right.
number one, we had never heard a group sing and rhyme with that much rapid staccato,
Mhm.
and they were hard. I mean,
Right.
it was like listening to uh to like a gangster ass Michael Jackson and New Edition. Like, if New Edition and Michael Jackson were like were a group that sung about murder and street life, that would be Bone Thugs. Like, we had
Right.
never heard that before. So just for that alone,
Thank you.
Thuggish Ruggish Bone should have made the
Right.
list.
Yeah. Hey, everybody could have these hits on there. They got more than one. You know?
Well, if you got to have Travis Scott to represent in the new
I I
generation,
did not pick Travis Scott.
clearly,
Bro, I had to because the thing is we was like in a pocket, bro. Like
Right.
we was in such a pocket. People were saying the same artists from the same era, and I was like, yo, you gotta at
And
least throw.
that's
You know what I'm saying?
that's why I avoided the same artists. I didn't want to mention no Jay and Pac and Nas. I'm like, what about the other artists that people forgot about? You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So I'm like that. I did that on purpose. I'm like, it wasn't an accident. I'm like, I didn't mention no Jay, no Nas, no Pac or Weezy. I'm like, let me give love to the other groups and artists.
I wasn't giving them no love, bro. If you ain't better than Jay Z, that ain't my fault, bro.
Oh my god,
I'm just saying, bro.
that
Like
that
yo,
was
I kind of agree with Freeze, like handicapping, big name, bigger artists because they had
But
better and more
if you
powerful
this is
songs.
just like part of the list. If you see just part of the list, it would have been all Jay-Z songs on there.
nah, it was
Yeah,
nah, it was Jay Z. I think out of 250, Jay Z had 7 songs, bro.
that's a lot.
And they all wasn't his songs. Some songs it was what song you put a Jay Z song up there? It was with was it
A
a state?
collab. Oh yeah. Oh, the freeway joint. Yeah, I
Yeah,
picked that one. The
yeah,
What We Do.
yeah,
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 he was on that with Beans.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what? That I mean, that was a big song for Freeway. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, yeah, that was definitely one of the best of that era.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
I mean, well, seven songs out of 250 is but 28%, almost
right?
30%.
Yeah, you know, and I just felt like it could have. I felt like Lucci had to make the list, and that didn't make the list.
Lucchini should have made the
Like
list.
we had Brand Nubian on there. I had to have Brand Nubian on there. I'm like Brand Nubian. They easily got like maybe 2 or 3 joints that could have been on it.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
agree with
saying?
Hey, you ready to argue about something?
What's that?
I think Buster's overrated.
Oh my God! Of course you would say that.
I think Buster's
you. You
overrated.
Wow.
bullshitting, right?
depending on what Busta is talking about.
I know you bullshitting, right?
Hey, he's
Nah,
not.
What Busta
nah,
are you talking about?
nah.
Wow.
If you're talking about Buster from the last 20 years, I agree with you. But Buster from what 92 to what 2000.
Yeah.
You see how
2006.
you left out that? See, that's my point. Notice how you left out the Leaders of the New School album, right?
That was what 92.
91.
91. That was
Yeah.
91.
91. Okay.
That was early. That
Just
was early
another case
91.
of that
Nah,
OPT.
he's not overrated.
Hey, bro, I can't defend him. I be trying to defend him. I just
You can't defend
when
him.
I heard that man said the chickadee choco, the choco chicken,
Oh
bro.
my God, that's the one.
Bro,
You always revert back to that one verse, yo.
yo, it's like Cameron saying pewters be Putin. Bro, when you say stuff like that, bro, I'm
No,
sorry, bro.
I can't.
Bro, I be
So
trying.
Buster is in like he's in Hall of Fame purgatory. Like he's between like like in the Hall of Fame, like there are some people that are like they've been turned down 3 or 4 times, and then finally like on the 10th vote, yeah, they get in. Maybe Buster is like maybe he's like a 10th vote.
He Lamar Jackson, bro. He Lamar Jackson, bro.
What?
Yeah, he good.
No, he's getting in. I don't know about Lamar. Look, Buster's getting in the Hall of Fame. Salute, Rick.
Salute,
Yeah.
fellas. Buster is in the Hall of Fame. What y'all talking
Yes.
about? Come on now.
Yes.
In the last 20 years, you bugging. Freeze, you bugging. 20
Nah,
years, you're bugging.
I didn't say the last 20 years.
Overrated, you're bugging.
That wasn't my comment. That wasn't my comment.
No. That was Rock. No. I'm talking to both of y'all. Rock, you're bugging for 20 years, and you're bugging for saying he's overrated. And Tribert was right. He is in the Hall of Fame. Y'all need to stop playing with Buster, man. Come on.
Okay,
Now,
but the same Buster that put out that Black Buster album, that's not
That was
overrated.
trash.
that's one. That's
one
one.
that album.
Listen, all the greats had bullshit. Listen, again, all the greats had some garbage that we don't like. All of them. All of
Right.
them.
Except
You know what I'm
now.
saying? It's just that
Except
their
Nas.
greatness. No, including Nas. Including Nas. And I'm a Nas fan. Including Nas.
Come on, don't do that.
Including Nas.
Come on, don't do that.
And I did it. Including Nas. Including Nas. I can listen. Just like I can point out some great songs, I can point out some songs that Nas put in the trash himself. You get what I'm saying? I promise you. But what I'm saying is Buster still has more greats than Wax. I'm telling you.
Right.
Hey, listen. Just like you can pick out the garbage of Big Daddy Kane, I can pick out the garbage of Nas. I promise you. I promise you.
How many songs?
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you when that garbage started.
Yeah.
Huh? And I'm not that guy that says, "Oh, Nas can't pick beats." That's an overrated. That's an overrated
Yeah.
myth. That's an
Facts.
overrated myth.
Facts.
You get what I'm saying? That's an overrated myth that just spread like it took a white boy to correct the public media. That was wrong.
Yep.
A white boy. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But as far as Buster, now maybe the last joint he did with Cola Ray and the one he tried to do the other youngin on the beach. Okay, I could put but to say he's been overrated for the last 20 years, no. Now mind you, he took a little hiatus as far as making an album for like almost 9 years one time. You know what I'm saying? But let's not forget, even in between that time, his features was ill. People still trying to get the Chris Brown verse right now. Still.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the greatest verses of all time lists. Not everybody makes the great verses of all time. You get what I'm saying? But people still trying to dissect it. You get what I'm saying? And don't forget the Aftermath era. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the Big Bang shit. You know what I mean? Let Get Low Bust. That shit with Pat Poose and Rod Digger and Mary and all them. Come on now, y'all bugging. You know what I mean? Like even in the Ron Browse era. Yeah, come on, man, y'all bugging.
A-Rap Money. That's a favorite
and
song from him.
And then to say that he's overrated as a whole, you're really bugging. You're
Well,
bugging.
I said like the last 20 years for Buster has been overrated.
Bro, that's most of his career. What you mean? Out the last 20.
Nah.
If he got 30, right? Look, if he got 30, listen. If he got over 30 years in the business, took 9 years off parts making an album, and you say 20, you're bugging. You just take his whole career away from him. Do the math.
From
30
91,
minus 9.
Big Bang? From 91 to Big Bang.
Yeah, he was in his bag at that time.
But anything after that, it just been a mixed bag.
But he was gone.
Hell no.
Remember, he was gone.
No.
Remember, he took a hiatus. He was gone.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is still, that's what I'm saying. 30, right? Just say 30.
Hey,
minus 9 is what?
I was waiting.
21. Minus 9 is what? 21. That's a one high album every 10-year average. Come on now, you can't.
Verse that? I'm sorry, I was just waiting on you to tell me Jay-Z whack verse.
Oh, good.
Huh?
Because they the same era. Where's Jay-Z whack verse at? I'm waiting on it.
Way, wow.
What? Oh, you really want to go there? You really want to go there? He is I and I am him. The fuck? Come on, man. Stop.
No,
we can go there. We
This
can
dude
go
knows
there.
lyrics.
We can go there. We can go there. Listen, they don't call me verse guy for nothing. We can go there. I give you the whack verses and the best verses. The worst and the best. You know what I'm saying? Slim with the tilted brim. Come on, man. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yo, come on, dude.
Just stop.
Bro, come on. Jay, bro, come on, man.
Bro,
Stop.
you gotta remember when after LONS broke up and Busta he had no deal, right? This is before he got to deal with Elektra. And he was in the studio rolling up blunts and trying to get on people's tracks and all that.
Features.
And killed them. You know what I'm saying?
Flavor in your ear.
Yeah. SWV, all that.
Yo, I know this. I know.
You know what I'm saying? But you see, your favorite is Charlie Brown, but Charlie Brown never came out.
I know that. Yeah, Charlie Brown was my favorite.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, everybody, Charlie Brown was my favorite member.
See? That's why you don't like Busta, because Busta
Charlie
was a star,
nigga,
not Charlie.
Nah, that ain't the reason.
That's not the reason?
Nah, that ain't.
You just feel like he's overrated.
I feel like compared to the greats that have ever done it with the longevity of Busta, I can't put him in that same.
Crazy. But remember when they were doing the verses and Busta won in the verses and they were like, yo, who we gonna put against Busta? And everybody was saying like they gotta be Redman or Missy.
They were scared.
Yeah.
They were scared.
Yeah.
They were scared.
And everybody was saying it's either gonna be Redman or it's gonna be Missy. And I feel like Missy could have really took him. I mean, they had the best videos out at that time.
The music.
Yeah.
See, Missy, I look at Missy because of the music, but I really like Missy ain't got enough verse in her to fuck with Busta. Sorry.
Right.
Don't expect Missy,
she got the hits.
She got enough verse.
She got the hits and the features.
I'm gonna tell you two niggas that could have went against Busta, and I'm talking about because of energy, versus and music.
Right.
Actually, three niggas. Redman, Busta, and I said Busta. Redman, Eminem, and X. That's the three that could have went against Busta.
Definitely.
Redman, M, and X. They all would have gave Busta a run for his money. Real shit. Yep. Think about the energy I'm talking about, the flow, and all that shit. You know what I mean?
And he did songs with all three of them.
All three of them niggas.
So yeah.
Remember, the goodness, the full version, it was Busta on that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's on Redman's album, and then he got the joint with DMX was on the Anarchy album. He did a joint with DMX and Jay-Z.
Yeah, he was on the Touch It remix.
Right.
Yeah.
DMX was on Touch It remix.
Yeah.
The only thing about X is that by 2020, DMX wasn't he had lost like more than half a step when it came to performing. But
that remember that verse he did with Snoop Dogg? That was classic.
I mean, but that was against a laid back Snoop.
Right.
But against Busta, that's high energy, that's high octane. It would have been like DMX in that moment against Busta would have been like Shaq when he was on the Celtics.
What?
Damn!
Wow!
Damn!
You're crazy.
You're crazy. Who is Shaq? Busta or X?
DMX.
Who said DMX was hell?
DMX would have been like Shaq. He was with the Celtics.
Shaq on the Celtics. Wow. God damn.
It's a tough crowd, bro.
I don't think so, bro. Let me tell you something. Buster was fat too, so that would have been a little even. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Like you act like he was facing a Slim Buster from Wuhan
Uh,
and some shit. Hell no. He facing the Chris Brown Buster.
he,
You know what
his
I'm
weight
saying?
going up and down like Luther. Like,
Yeah.
stop playing.
Yeah, man.
Oh
He had like
man.
DMX. I mean, nah, I can't do that to X. Mm-mm. Nah.
I mean,
Even though, even
was
though, even
Buster
though my
really that?
opinion, I think, huh?
Was Buster really that out of shape? You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
bro.
when they did that around 2020, like
He
before X
bro,
died.
he out of shape now. I seen him. We saw him at the Raekwon show. He out of shape now.
Yeah, he was yep. I forgot.
You
We
know what I'm
just saw him.
saying?
Yep,
Damn.
Like
I
we
mean,
just saw him
his
last
weight
week.
is going up and down right now.
shit. Then that makes the playing field even. Like if that's the case, like all bets are off.
Oh man.
Now, but I'm saying, but the point is, like Buster, um, I'm sorry, yo, I can't underrate him, and I mean, I can't say he's overrated because a lot of people say he's underrated. You know what I mean? You can't be
Right.
both. You can only be one or the other. That's one. And two, man, like y'all can't erase Buster. Like again, people are afraid if Buster was a lame nigga, crisscross by himself would have signed up the Battle Buster. T.I. was shit bricks.
Yep.
Enough bricks to build projects.
Yep.
And then
And T.I. got hit.
and that's how him and Flex started beefing. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, T.I. got hit. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, he got hits. But I don't, even though I wouldn't put a T.I. against Busted,
Yeah.
I'd rather have Tip against Jeezy or somebody. You know?
Right. Right. Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But you know what? There's another name that could have went against Buster.
Who?
Ghostface.
Ooh.
Who?
Because if you like
Ghostface.
Who?
Ghostface.
Ghostface,
Who? Oh hell yeah!
Hey.
I know who you said. Ghostface?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real shit. Yeah, nah, hell yeah, nah, hell yeah, yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Let me tell
I
you
got a
something. Ghostface on some real
no.
shit got the most energy out of the Wu Tang, yo. Real
Yeah.
shit, yo.
Mhm.
Method Man got the soul, but Ghostface
Yeah.
got the energy, yo. On some
Yep.
real shit. Nobody got more energy than Ghostface on Wu Tang, yo. Nigga, Method tell you that shit.
I like
Shit up and
Raekwon
down, it's
too.
all good.
I
Keep the
like
check cat.
Raekwon's energy is good too.
See, Raekwon got the most slang.
Yeah.
Raekwon to me is the most slang rapper in the world, yo. I don't
Right.
think nobody more slang than Raekwon, yo. And,
Right.
you know,
and I'm a Jersey nigga. I'm a Jersey
Yeah.
nigga. But ain't more and no disrespect to where I come from. But coming from down south to up top, I don't think more slang is slang than New York.
Facts.
You
Yep.
know what I mean? Everybody got their own slang, don't get me wrong. But as far as like it's a difference. It's like it's one thing if it's a slang that you can easily pick up on. Like when I go out of town, they can start, slang. I can easily pick up on that shit.
Right.
New York, I might have to dissect that shit just a little bit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But, and that's come from our era. Now, I don't. This era is slangless. This is
Yeah.
bullshit. You know what I mean? They slang is like YN and all the
Right.
fuck out here. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
Little
hate
watered
that.
down shit.
So
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, yeah, little watered down
And-
shit that like now slang is more universal because
Yeah.
it ain't like you got to be from a certain area to understand the slang. Now it's like slang, tweet, and then California automatically know what slang going on in the
Right.
projects in the Bronx, some fucking shit, or
Right.
Idaho know what's going on in the projects in fucking Jersey City. You know what I'm saying? You probably got niggas that
Right.
know more about Marion than I do because they follow Abial. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Word up.
Even Weezy had to switch up his slang. He went from saying "woody" and shit to sound like
oh,
an East Coast cat.
Oh no, I ain't gonna hold you, yo. Wheezy and Ross. I'm not saying they was trying, but I
Mhm.
don't consider Ross a Southern rapper, yo.
Right.
He got like too much, like his style
Biggie.
was
He was
too up
influenced by
top.
Biggie.
He definitely was influenced by Biggie. And
Yeah.
he hung with
you
Puff
know
like he was Biggie one time.
Right.
he used to roll with Eric Sermon back in the day. People forget that.
Yes, that's right. He was
Yeah,
on Eric Onassis album. Yeah.
I think he was like Ricky Ross. I think that was the name
He
of
was
the shit.
Teflon Don at that time.
Yeah, Teflon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said Ricky
Yeah.
Ross. What?
And he had a group with Puffy, the Bugatti Boys, and they never came out.
Yeah, because they were stuck in them freak out parties and shit.
Yeah, you know. So
Wow.
he definitely. When I hear him, I hear
Forget about
Biggie.
that.
I hear Biggie.
What?
When I hear Ross, I even told Reg that anytime I hear Ross, I hear Biggie. Like he's influenced by Big when he raps.
Yeah, but the only thing is that Rick Ross isn't as grimy as Biggie,
Right.
and definitely doesn't have. He can't switch flows like Biggie did.
He has a great ear for beats, though. I would have loved to hear Biggie on a lot of those Ross beats.
You
Yeah,
can
I ain't gonna
tell
hold
Ross.
you, yo. Biggie would kill that shit, man.
Yeah.
Biggie. Hey, but you know,
You can
nobody's
tell.
more Biggie than Gorilla Black. Let's just be clear.
Right.
Oh God! Please don't say that name in front of me.
Oh man,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I bought the album and I liked it.
bought that album. Wow.
Give me
I ain't
I
gonna
20.
hold you.
Give me I 20.
I bought it. I was like, let me hear what he talking about. And it
Wow.
was real shit. It wasn't like it was a simple. It was a simple. It was like a simple version,
Right.
a more simple version of Biggie in the West Coast. You
Really.
know what I'm saying? Like Biggie talking about Brooklyn. He talking about Gorilla City.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Him and Lil,
you know, huh?
him and Lil Zane should just do an album together at this point.
You know,
Gorilla Black and Lil Zane should just do an album together at this point. I'm just gonna be real.
Oh,
Rose
like
Gang,
between
Rose
Biggie
Gang,
and
Rose
Big
Gang,
Tupac.
Call
Rose
themselves
Gang. Oh my God! No, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no.
Gorillas.
Don't do that.
Yo,
Nah, see, but y'all don't understand though. Y'all don't know, man. See, y'all can't go on Lil Zane like that because what y'all don't know is Pac was his ghostwriter. Because remember, Pac faked his death, so he
Oh
gave
my
his
God.
so he gave his lyrics to Lil Zane. All right,
No. I
the
yo,
heard him
yeah,
lyrics.
you
say
on
that
the
shit in
list.
the
Listen,
interview. I'm like, bro, ain't no way.
listen.
Hey
The
man,
information is out there.
the Outlaws
He has
wasn't
some
going
of
to
that
do
Earth
it.
Gotti ecstasy.
Yo, the Outlaws wasn't going to do it. So Lil Zane,
Right?
he picked up the slack.
Oh no. Can you imagine? Yeah,
But
man.
like another reason why I think Ghostface would have been a perfect opponent for Busta. Like
Yeah.
Ghostface, when Ghostface is just talking when he's not rapping is
Right.
hilarious.
Right.
like
Right.
there was a moment when Raekwon and Ghostface when they was doing their verses and
Yeah.
Ghostface went on a long rant about why you should go see the doctor.
Right.
Like go see the doctor even if you don't have anything wrong with you.
Facts.
Just to know that you don't have anything wrong with you is why you should go see the doctor. And the way he said it was hilarious.
Yeah.
That yo, try. I can't, bro. I promise. Yo, and no disrespect, bro.
Uh
I just can't, bro.
what? You
You
can't
heard
what?
what Rocket just said, bro?
About ghosts?
That's why I can't, bro. Yo,
What?
yo,
You talking about this? What you talking about the album or the skits?
I'm sorry. Yo, Ghost. I like Ghost. No disrespect, right?
Uh
But if Ghost ain't like on a verse with somebody, bro, I just can't, bro.
you can't listen to the whole Ghostface album?
Both
Come
say song
on.
or album.
Bro, I'm
What
telling
if he
He's
you,
did an
saying
album
album.
with your?
I just can't because he drift too. Bro, he drifts so much, bro. I'm like, yo, what was we talking about? That's what it be like with Ghostface, bro.
Try Oreos, spaghetti linguine. Got my Sergio
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tacchini.
bro,
Yeah, but that's his style. They've always done that.
Real talk.
I'm not saying it ain't dope. I'm just saying it's not for me.
Bro,
No, no,
have
I
you
get it.
have you
I get
listened to
it.
West Side Gun? West Side Gun does the same thing.
I know, and that's why I'm saying I don't listen to West Side Gun either.
Oh man.
I
I
just
West
don't
Side.
know, man.
I
What?
just can't. At least when Biz Markie was rapping, bro, I,
Uh
I can at least like the lyricist around him was so dope. I could be like, yeah, I could take a little bit of Biz, right? But nah, I just can't, bro.
so you want to hear artists that stay on a topic?
That's the reason why your songs have a title, bro.
See, wait, well then you got to listen to like Atmosphere and Evidence and those underground artists.
Nah, I gotta listen to Jay-Z and Nas.
Jay-Z, he don't
Yeah,
always stay on topic.
Jay-Z. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh,
Don't do that.
That's
Jay ain't
that
released
harder.
nothing
That
in how
must
long?
try harder.
It's the reason why I can't.
Competition is nah.
I can't listen to Bobby Digital, bro.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
either. I
Thank
can't.
you.
That shit. The first one, that hook was long as fuck. BOBBIDIG.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
God damn, he gonna
Bobby
spell the whole thing.
Wow.
Bobby Digital was groundbreaking, but that doesn't mean every song on that album was good.
That
Right.
shit was trash, bro.
I loved it. Oh,
Yo, even Raekwon said it was trash, yo. He said, yo, Bobby Digital
wow.
was whack.
This,
See, that's
He
why
said
he
it back
wasn't on the
then.
album.
this coming from the nigga that talked to Mobile Area.
That's why he's not on the album.
Yeah, he said it back then.
That's crazy.
Give
Yeah.
me Bobby Digital over Mobilarity. Yeah, I said it.
Nah, man, you
Oh,
crazy.
nah.
Yeah, I said
Hell
it.
no. I love
Bobby
that album.
Digital over a
Yeah, I
mobile
said
Larry?
it.
I love that album. Fuck
Give
no.
me Bobby Digital over Lex
Ray,
Diamond.
Raekwon don't even like it, but I think he bugging. That album was fire.
The first one or the second one?
The second one.
See, the second one, I remember that song, no matter how hard you try. I remember that.
That
Yeah.
was the second one was Live from New York was on that joint.
Yeah, that was dope.
I love that album. That was a mafioso album. They didn't promote it though.
Yeah, I did.
There's
I did that one, bro.
there's no RZA production, but he had meth on that album. He had Master Killer. You know, he had Pete Rock on there.
I mean,
I used to play Fight Night to that joint, bro. Yeah.
wait, what?
Fight Night. Fight Night. What was it? Fight Night Round 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was that must have been the first Fight Night, because that was 99 that came out.
No, it was on. Yeah, it was on there. It was on there with Exhibit A.
Okay.
Exhibit
Oh, shit.
A, and a bunch of man.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of, what you think about that What's Name album?
The Electronica?
I know I'm late, but
Yeah, he sent in 19 albums to Jay-Z, and he released 4 already. And it's like
damn, 19.
yeah,
The
19
fuck?
albums, and there's one album that has 14 tracks, and then the 2 other EPs have like 7 tracks apiece.
Man.
But there's one of them, like one of the EPs is like he's just letting he has like a clip of like Farrakhan talking for like half of the album, so it's like he don't even not really rapping on that one though.
This nigga don't drop shit. Yeah, he's gonna drop all these fucking.
Yeah, so you have 19 albums dropping.
19 albums?
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm gonna be a great grandfather. What the fuck? God
But
damn.
I think he dropping them like as 7 songs a piece for like an EP, but they're being counted as an album though.
But still, 19, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yo,
What happens
I said there are artists. I said there are artists with 30-year careers that don't have 19 albums.
Right.
Yeah, but they gave us time to fucking digest the shit. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 19, my nigga. I don't want to hear nigga got 19 albums in the cut like right now, man. Like especially after that shit just I just feel overwhelmed already. I ain't even hear this shit.
I love the Electronica, but that strategy is whack, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, God damn. I'd have kept that to myself.
Right.
I'd have kept that to I'd probably say, all right, I got 2 albums or something. I ain't 19, my nigga. Oh my God.
It leaked to the public, so now everybody know that Jay-Z got those 19 albums. You know?
Then you can't even finish in his garage. What the fuck? He got a mansion. And he got a mansion. What the fuck?
Right.
I mean, that's more than the entire Mass Appeal roster.
Right.
Yeah, that's more than the Motown roster. What the fuck? Damn.
Yeah. So he releasing them like they released 4 already. Rock Nation. So
I think I said at this point, I think Jay Electronica should pull the trigger on having Minister Louis Farrakhan executive produce his albums.
right. Farrakhan.
Because I mean his albums are pretty much a selling tool to promote the Nation of Islam, and what Farrakhan is saying, I like his delivery more than Jay Electronica's. So you might as well like have have
God,
the minister.
Yeah, and to his point, man, if you remember the other Jay Electronica album, the one with Jay-Z on it, bro, I thought it
that
was
was fire.
I didn't like that. You liked it?
Hell yeah, I like it.
I did not like that. I didn't like the beat selections they picked for that album though.
The one before the one before the lockdown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that album. I ain't gonna hold you, yo. I was mad that they had pulled it back for a second, but Jay-Z got the releases like, going back to the raw shit again. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Yo, you know what song that didn't make the top 250, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't stand my ground, man. And
Feel Me Flow.
Well, Feel Me Flow should have been up there, right? It's a song by Def Squad called "Y'all Niggas Ain't Ready." Y'all ever heard that?
What song is that?
You ain't never heard that before, bro?
I don't remember that song.
Come.
You
Stop playing, bro.
You're picking regular album joints though.
Bro,
Like
you ain't never heard that.
I don't remember. Is it on the Def Squad album? I don't remember.
Yes,
I gotta hear it again.
Yo,
It's on El Nino.
Was it on El Nino?
El
El Nino.
I gotta hear that again.
Come on, bro.
I have the album. I just don't remember that song.
Have you listened to Earth Gang yet?
No, I'm gonna listen.
Come on,
I'm gonna listen to them.
Come on, dog.
I'm gonna listen to them. I was trying to get through the J Electronica stuff.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
I'm gonna listen to it. I'll listen to it this weekend.
You a gatekeeper, dog. You a gatekeeper.
I'm gonna listen to it. I will definitely listen to it before the end of the weekend. Then I'll hit you up and tell you how I felt.
Man, oh my God.
I didn't know J Electronica was gonna drop 4 albums all at once though.
Bro, I don't even know who I'm talking to.
4 albums though, man. Oh my God.
Bro,
at once,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I'm gonna check it out. But you picking like obscure Def Squad tracks. You're not picking Full Cooperation or Countdown.
No, Full Cooperation is on the list.
That's on the list. Okay, so why we need another one? Why we need another Def Squad track on it?
I'm the one that said it.
El Nino album should be on the list.
Bro, you don't like the El Nino album, bro?
I like it. He don't like that, but he likes China Doll, and I thought China Doll was garbage. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. China Doll was okay. You like China Doll over the Form album? You're crazy. You're crazy. Ain't no way. The Firm, yeah, it wasn't great, but it's better than China Doll.
I don't know about all that though. Hell, give me China Doll.
I like the.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Fuck.
I like the Flipmode album more than I like El Nino.
Flipmode album was fire. I like that.
Thank you.
Who album?
Flipmode.
Which one? The first or the second one?
The Imperial.
They only dropped one album.
The Imperial.
They only dropped one album.
It felt like they dropped more, but at least 2. But they were supposed to come out with another one. That's what it was.
The second one got pushed back.
Okay.
Got pushed back.
Yeah.
So that means it's dropping next month.
No, it's not. It's not coming out at all.
I'm just fucking with you. Nah. Damn, Joe, y'all killing me tonight, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, bro. Y'all killing me.
Crazy. We don't need 2 Def Squad songs on the top 250 list.
Come on, dog.
Nobody remember that song.
Bro,
you want to do that and not put Laws on the Underground Chief Rock.
That was on there. I put that on there personally. I had to be on there.
That's not what I said. That's the reason why.
What about 93? I mean, what about Tuccini? Lucchini.
Lucchini not on the list. We were just talking about that.
How?
He put all the JD songs on there.
Bro, it wasn't. But it wasn't. First of all, it wasn't me picking top 250. It was 4 people picking 250 greatest rap songs ever for hip hop heads, not radio.
How did Travis Scott get in there, not Lucchini?
Because it was 4
Bro, we gotta do that over.
Because y'all know I like Mr. Funky.
Funky Child was fire, but I had Chief Rocker on there for a reason.
What's the first song? What's their first release? Remember their first release?
It was Psycho.
Psycho.
Yeah.
That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I like.
Nah, that don't belong on here. But Funky Child and Chief Rocker were better.
I think all.
Yeah. And Here Come the Lords.
Yeah, those are better songs from them.
Yeah, I think they should have 4 songs up there, bro.
Hell no. What?
What are we talking about?
What 4 songs?
You don't like Psycho?
It was okay, but that wasn't their biggest hit though.
But you know what? But respectfully, I think Tribe was the one I was arguing over about Shifty.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Oh,
so
You don't like
Onyx. To my Onyx 50.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Over slam and throw your guns? No,
No, with
What?
slam
What?
and throw your guns, bro. Come on, dog.
nah, man.
No, hold up. Why y'all
was
comparing
fire
this
though.
tribe to Onyx? Because they both from Queens.
Nah, we're talking about like artists that deserve more than one song on the list. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, it has to be either throw your
Oh,
guns or
tribe.
slam for Onyx.
Throw your guns and
To be
Whoa, whoa,
slam
honest,
for
whoa, whoa,
Onyx.
whoa.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
So
Not
I,
Shifty.
you didn't
so
like. Come on.
Shifty
Nah,
was
not
dope, but
Shifty.
it
Nah,
wasn't a great hit
Shifty
though.
got to get it back at Last Days.
yes,
Yeah,
You know what I
last
mean?
days.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Try
no,
said
Earth
last days
Snatcher.
and didn't make
I
it.
said last days though.
They argue try
No,
burrow down about last days,
But
bro.
what
No, they
y'all
were
say about
wrong.
Tribe though?
They were wrong.
What do you say about Tribe? Tribe Called Quest.
Check the ROM and Bonita Applebaum and somebody said Electric Relaxation. Award Tour made
Oh,
it too. Award
That
Tour
was
was on the list also.
Ray. It was me, bro.
I was throwing Can I Kick
ready.
It? Because Can I
I
Kick
was,
It is an anthem.
It
what
is.
about Scenario?
bro.
Scenario made it too. Scenario made it. Yeah.
Yep, I was ready to put 12.
Both
Nah,
scenarios or just
what
one?
you talk about?
Hey,
12?
hey, y'all, both
No,
scenarios or just one?
that's too much Tribe on there for 12.
Y'all
No,
throw
no,
it.
I'm saying
Y'all throw it hot sex.
no.
Nah,
What about Scenario Remix? Or just the original?
the I think the original made it.
They said the original is better than the remix, bro.
Hell
No, I
no.
didn't say that. I said the original, but the remix. Somebody mentioned the remix also.
I said the
Don't do
remix.
that. Both the original
They
and the
they
remix.
both can't make it.
They both fire, but
Yeah,
I put the remix over
the
I
original.
always put the remix over the original, yeah. Not by a landslide though, very close.
But both of them are dope. But I said the remix. I was like, yo, I want to put both remixes up there. That's when I said the Flavor in Your Ear remix, and I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
that's on it. That's
yeah,
on
I
it.
know, because I put my
Yeah.
foot down. Like, nah,
Well,
if y'all say this one, I'm coming to somebody's crib, right? But if the Flavor in Your Ear remix not on going on the
that
top,
had to be on there because
bro,
Biggie alone killed that remix.
bro, I was gonna shut it down, bro. I was just gonna end the live
Nah,
stream.
that had to be on it.
Yeah, it had to be on there, bro.
Yeah,
It had to be on there.
you know what I mean.
So come Biggie, then Buster.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm talking about far as like versus order
versus.
on yeah. Biggie
Yeah,
then Buster.
yeah. I
have a
didn't like
question.
LL's. I didn't even know what LL was saying on that. And Rampage, he was okay, but you know,
How many LL songs made this list? I want to know.
I
he
wanted to
had a
put
lot.
like 20 of them up there,
He had a
bro.
lot.
Cause
Yeah.
I'll say Radio. I Need a Beat. Rock the Bells. I
Nah,
Need Love.
Yeah,
I Need Love was on there. I think Rock the Bells was on there.
Jack the
Around
Ripper. Come on, man.
that wasn't on there.
yeah.
Nope.
To the Promise to Knock You Out. Ooh.
Mama Sinaki, Around the
Yeah,
Way Girl.
I put yeah.
Yeah,
You see, LL might have 17 on. To be honest,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
that's a
saying.
lot.
LL, going back to Cali.
But then you're taking away from other artists though. That's what I'm saying.
no.
Hey, man, I'm
Not
telling
every
you,
artist
No.
can be as great
Let's
as
not
LL.
include
I'm
going back
sorry.
to Cali.
Well,
Going back to Cali.
I don't think that was
on
on
the
there though.
list.
I don't think that was on there.
it
That
should
was
have been on there.
groundbreaking. He was rhyming over
I-
West Coast shit, man.
That was groundbreaking.
Yes.
Going back to Cali?
Yeah.
Groundbreaking.
I thought
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to stop shitting on Walking
What?
with the
You mean
Pyramids.
breaking the tape on the ground? Yeah,
What?
hell yeah. And trust me, that's one of my favorites
East
too.
Coast
L
rap
definitely my
was showing
favorites,
love to
but
the West
Hey,
Coast. Like,
going back to Cali was the first rap song on a major movie soundtrack.
thank
Going
you.
back
Yeah,
to Cali was on the
who cares? That shit ain't all that.
bro. That song was fire, dog.
it was.
No, it wasn't that.
What wasn't he working with those LA producers at that time?
I
Yes,
think
sir.
so. Like,
Yeah.
Platinum.
Right.
I'm going back to Cali.
Yeah.
Vibing. Come on. Even the way he
They
was
had
vibing
that.
on that.
They had that in rotation on MTV.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Y'all not gonna
Man,
fuck with.
to me that was the song where I felt like you're gonna let Tone Loc rap you with a song like this,
Right.
because I felt like Tone Loc and Young MC had better songs in that style. I thought
Right.
Going Back to
Yeah.
Cali was
I
whack.
Funky Coma Dana.
Yeah.
Young MC, he's got.
No, but I'm saying Going Back to Cali, Young MC and Tone Loc, they made songs in that style that was better than Going Back to Cali.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Straight up. Funky Coma Dana was my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
plus
bro,
he had that slang for it. Tone Loc had that smoky slang for it. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
yeah,
Word up, yo.
I was gonna say put all four of them songs, Tone Loc and Young MC, put all four of the songs up there, bro.
You know,
Funky Cold Medina, Wild Thing,
this might
Bust Move, and Principal Office. I was gonna say put them all up there, bro.
be a
Hey,
wild thing to say, but I
hey,
feel like
question. Tone Loc
Tone Loc.
alive or he passed away?
Yeah, love.
You lying.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
good. That was Coolio. That was
Yeah.
Coolio.
Coolio made the list too.
This this
For
might
what?
be a bold move.
Gangsta Paradise, I hope.
Yeah. And Fantastic Voyage.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't mad at that.
Yeah.
Come along and
Oh yeah.
ride
That was fire.
fantastic. Ride. What happened to Domino, man? Y'all talking about West Coast. What happened to
Yeah.
Domino?
Oh
I don't
man,
know.
Domino ain't got had no joints
Yeah,
up
but he
there.
a singer though. He not a rapper.
One,
Nah,
two,
he
three.
a
That's what they
rapper.
doing now. But that's what they doing now. That's what
He
they
a
Oh, he
doing
rapping now?
now.
Yo,
Oh,
See,
That's
Sweet
what they
Potato
doing
Pie
now.
was the
I ain't know that.
jam.
this
bro.
That's what they
sugar
doing
cane.
now. And I
I
ride for my city
Yeah.
and my baby mama.
Yeah.
Whoa.
been in concert twice. He a rapper, dog.
Okay.
Think about it.
So,
What?
you didn't like Sweet Potato Pie?
Oh
Hell,
yeah,
that
that's
was my
fire.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Pass me a slice of that
I got
sweet
one of his
potato pie.
albums. Yeah.
Yeah, Long Beach thing.
Oh
Long
yeah.
Beach thing was fire.
1, 2, 3, and
Yeah,
this
the
is
Ghetto Jam, Tales from the
the
Hood.
Jams.
jam is about to slam.
Ghetto
Fire.
Jam. Ghetto Jam was fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
Saturday
for
morning.
like for 2 or 3 years, Long Beach had a stranglehold on hip hop.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Yeah. Hey,
For sure.
one of the joints that I felt like should have made it, but I didn't know if I had the right crowd to argue with. It was a song called "Gotta Get Mine" with MC Breed and Tupac,
That
and
was my shit.
That's
I
dope.
felt like that is a very to me it's a top 75 rap song, easy, but
Yeah.
it's slept on,
I
bro.
just like the song for Pop verse, to be real with you.
I gotta get mine.
But
You gotta
I,
get yours.
Yeah.
I don't think that song is
I,
slept on.
nah, that song ain't something at all. It is
And
that was biggest the biggest hit from what's his name, MC Breed. And it
Yeah.
was sad too because of the hit record, right? And that was
Yeah.
his probably his biggest record.
Right.
I think maybe at least 10 years later, some shit like that. His baby mom took him to court,
Wow.
and her child support like quadrupled or some shit like that. All because she told the judge he made a song
He a
with
rapper.
Tupac. So you say
Yep.
Tupac, the judge like,
Yep.
oh Tupac, oh he really was big.
Yep.
All right, fuck it. And it put him like a couple 100,000 in the fucking hole. He went to jail and fucking died, yo,
Yeah.
bitch.
Damn,
Word
Yeah.
up, man. Real from what I heard.
Oh
From what I
shit.
heard. From
yeah,
what I heard. You know what I mean?
that's so cold
Allegedly.
hearted.
Allegedly.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, that nigga, that song probably more than 10 years, some shit like that. You figure
Yeah.
I Gotta Get Mine came out in 93.
Mhm.
And whatever around the time he died was not too long. He got locked up for that back child support.
Right.
And the judge fell for that. He made a song with Tupac shit. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Word up.
I guess the baby mama was like, I gotta get mine too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, real shit. Real
Wow.
shit. Real shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
try. You know what song? I don't know if it made it. I gotta search for it. I don't know if Punk's made it.
Punk Brand Nubian?
Brand Nubian?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, they didn't make that because I had picked Slow Down, but the Punks could have made it. Wake Up could have
All
made
for
it.
one?
Yeah, from the All for One album. Yeah.
No. Y'all put Slow Down
Nah,
before All for One?
nah,
Yeah,
we didn't pick that one either.
Oh
yeah.
man,
I only picked Slow
that's the
Down.
one.
I like I like Wake Up. You know, I'm
Yeah,
kind
Wake Up.
Wait, I like
I'm an
wake
All
up.
for One guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are fire.
Y'all like All for One?
yeah.
That's
I
fire.
mean,
yeah.
no,
Yo, that's my favorite
Yeah,
Brand Nubian song, yo.
that
All for
one,
One, yo.
that was
Oh,
dope.
And I ain't gonna lie, yo. All them did they thing, all of them. But for some reason, that last part
Lord
I like the
Jamal.
most.
Lord
Yeah, yo.
Jamal.
Yeah, I think Lord Jamal, to me, that's when I really noticed his shine. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? As far as MC.
Mm-hmm.
and he
Yeah,
also
yeah.
took he also took on a bigger role during the production
Yeah.
process as well.
Mm-hmm.
Who
oh,
that? Lord Jamal?
speaking
Yeah,
of
Lord Jamar.
production,
Who?
you know who we left off, bro?
Who we forgot?
Oh,
Dead Prez.
Oh
Yeah,
God. We
hip
did
hop?
forget.
he
Yeah,
covered him.
we
Oh,
did forget him.
you can't forget that.
Oh,
Can't
See,
forget
but
that.
Travis Scott made the list.
Travis Scott.
See?
It's bigger than
Oh
hip
yeah,
hop, hip
yeah.
hop,
See,
Auto-tune,
Now,
yeah. That should
it's
have made the
bigger
list.
than hip
auto-tune.
That
hop.
hip hop joint.
yo, passing me by made the list. We should have put hip hop on there instead of passing me by, bro.
She keeps on passing
Nah.
me
Passing me by
by.
gotta make it. That's a huge
All
hit.
right, so if Pass Me Bob was on there, right, you
Yeah,
gotta get cool like that, yo.
that's
Yeah,
on there.
Yeah.
That's on the list.
That's on there.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was on the
'cause that's
list.
that shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
The
That's why I
only
said Lucchini had to make the list and Dead Press had to make the list.
oh, you know what else didn't make it? The one we argued about Saturday
What's that?
morning.
What's that?
International Players Anthem didn't make it.
The UGK joint?
Yep. It
No,
did.
Fritz picked that one.
You sure? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he picked
You
that
talking
one.
about UGK with Outkast?
Yeah, that's on there.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to say,
Nah, that
bro.
had to be on there.
I
But
choose
you
you,
you
babe.
picked Pocket Full of Stones though.
Pocket. That's a classic, bro.
Yes.
Okay,
That's a
Classic.
classic.
okay.
Classic song. What you mean?
I,
That's some of the beginning of trap music right there.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I choose you.
Yeah.
Missy,
Yo,
Missy song. I think it's a Missy Elliott song up there.
We ain't had
Bro,
no Missy on there. No,
yeah,
no, no. We had what's the name? Pick the Rain.
the rain, yeah, the rain made it.
Somebody picked the Rain. Yeah, but
what
she
about
had so
Get Your
many other
Freak
ones.
On?
Huh?
Get Your Freak On wasn't considered?
Nah,
No, because somebody put Jeeps, Lexus, Beamers, and
that
Benz
was
on.
Fritz. He picked that. He picked the Lost Boys joint.
I'm looking at it right now, bro. I don't know how he picked
No,
that.
no. Lost Boys, Lex Cruz, Beamer. Hold up.
That's who's
Then the
Beamer.
band.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his name is Beamer Benz and Bentley is Lloyd Banks.
Nah, he didn't get picked.
Nah,
Oh no, you guys said Beamer Benz and Bentley. That's why I said that.
Yeah, yeah. The Lost Boys made the list, and they got Renee. Renee was on the list too.
yeah, I
Renee
put
was that
Renee on
shit,
the list.
yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah,
I
Renee
put
was that shit, yo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Renee over. I don't know if I Renee is dope, but top 250.
Renee top 75 to me, bro.
the
real shit,
storytelling.
yo.
The
Yeah,
storytelling
Renee,
was good.
Renee was that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
storytelling.
I mean, there's a lot of storytelling songs in the history of hip hop that will leap over Renee.
Not too many.
I don't know, man.
Not too many. Not too many.
Damn.
Renee, Renee is that shit, bro. Like it's the style, it's the story. The storyline. You know what I'm saying? Like
that
real
beat.
shit, yo. Especially and that was Cheek in his prime, yo.
Right.
You know what I mean? Real shit. That was Cheeks in his prime, yo. I can't even front on I can't even front on him. You got. I mean, maybe you might have probably wasn't you. I get it because nobody likes every song, but I can't front on Renee like that, yo. That storyline. That's why
See,
an episode of what's that shit called? An episode of that show called Raising Canaan was named
right,
after Renee because of that, and it's a
right.
Queens thing too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit was dope.
I can see that. I mean, I just like. To me, I like Jeeps, West Coast Beamers, and Benz more.
That's on
To
it. Yeah.
me, that's more anthemic,
Uh,
and it really captured '95. And I felt like by the time Renee really started to become a hit, that was '96. There's so many songs were just hitting more at that time, at least to me.
but that was also on the soundtrack for Don't Be a Menace.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's on that.
I still think Music Makes Me High should have been up there over Jeeps though.
That was a banger too.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
I
know.
feel like Jeeps is that song though. In my opinion, I feel like that's like their signature song next to Renee.
Yeah,
Who?
Okay.
Jeeps, Lex Scoop.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Jeeps, West Coast Beamers, and Benz
Right.
more than Renee and Music Make Me High.
Oh wow.
I'm not mad at that. Hell,
You
give
said
me
you
Get
like
Up. Get Up.
you like
Give me
what?
that
Fire
song.
too. Yeah.
What song?
Get up.
By who?
No,
Lost
I was
Boys.
saying, I was saying that I like
Get up.
Yeah,
Haney.
Get up.
you know that joint.
I can't. I mean, Renee, yo, I don't know, man. The sound got the vibe.
The
It's
hook.
a serious vibe. The shit is dope. And then
Yeah.
his style. telling the story, man. Like I think that shit was ill. Then the video came out.
Yeah.
What went to 96?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was they was an hey, yo on some real shit, yo. If what's his name? If Freaky Ty didn't die, man, Lost Boys
Yeah.
would have took it to a whole nother level, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah.
you. I think they would have surpassed a lot of groups.
They
Yeah.
wasn't the
Real
same. They
shit.
wasn't the same after he. I saw
Yeah.
them. I saw them at a
What?
club. They energy
Yeah.
was
Well,
off.
they talked about that on the unsung episode that their energy wasn't the same after he passed away.
Oh, I ain't.
Nah,
I gotta go back and check that.
I ain't even mad at them either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They ain't want to spoil their legacy. They just like, all right. And then
Yeah.
Cheeks went solo.
Yep.
The
You know what I mean?
the only song on this list that I felt, and I just want to bring this up real quick before I forget. The only song I felt like that I put on the list that shouldn't have made it was the Rapping Dude. That's it. Everything else we put.
Yo, he
The what?
Yo, the
man.
Rapping Dude, bro. Yo,
Rapping
yo, kids,
Yeah.
yo. When it came out, bro, you couldn't keep this shit off the radio.
Right.
You know, man.
What's the Rapping Dude?
Right.
You couldn't keep that shit off the radio,
I
bro. Donnie Simpson played that song to death, bro.
yeah.
No, I ain't never like that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to laugh at that shit back in the day when I was a kid, yo. I walk in the
What the hell
house,
is the Rapping Dude?
tell me playing
But you know what? But let me ask you this: what song can you name 3 songs that was bigger than that in 1985?
Let's start with Run DMC.
What
Mhm.
song? What song?
Let's
Don't
start with Run DMC.
What
Boy,
song?
second hand to take the fraud. It might
Suck
get to
MCs.
dun
No.
dun 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 dun.
Oh.
You talking about
85.
you talking
Oh,
about rock?
85. Oh, here go another one. Here go another one. Here go another one. Listen. No rapper can rap. Quite no. I'm sorry. Radio, believe me, I like it loud. I'm the man with the
Mm.
box that can rock the house. Come on.
Right?
My story
Maybe
is tough.
Oh.
My neighborhood is tough.
radio. Maybe
My
radio.
name is Cool J. I devastate
Radio.
the show, but I couldn't survive without my radio.
What else? though? Yeah, Yvette. What else?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Yvette. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
two.
Yvette.
Oh, that's two. Hold on. It's 85, so it take a little time.
Hotel. What else we talking about? Bristol Hotel.
Houdini.
Bristol Hotel. Hello, Bristol Hotel.
No.
Now, I ain't gonna say hotel, but 85.
Dougie
Damn,
Fresh
what
the
else?
Show.
What else?
Yo, y'all
Hell,
ain't mentioned.
hell,
Yo,
it was Dougie Fresh show was 86 though, I think.
Hey, no, it's 85. That's 85.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. That's
That's
it.
on there. The
That's
show. The
three.
show's on there. Yeah.
That's no, I'm
yo,
saying that's it.
Yeah,
Dougie got two
That's
on there.
bigger than the hard. Real
Yeah.
shit. You can't tell me the show ain't bigger than that.
yo.
Yeah, no,
What
you're
the
right.
hell is the Rapping Dude, man?
That's old school
You,
drink.
you never heard of Juicy?
Remember rapping Duke? The hard. You never thought that hip hop was taking this far. Yeah, nah.
You
I didn't know
never
that was
heard
actually a
Juicy?
song and shit.
Yeah.
I just thought you.
Yeah.
Just thought you.
Yeah, that's why Biggie records fit on Juicy.
Right.
Yeah.
I
I thought that was one of his homeboys or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is
We
he
talk
talking about?
about because the show and Lottie Dottie is on the same record. They came out at the same time.
That and both of those songs are on the list.
Yep, one is the A side and one is the
Yeah.
B side.
Yep.
I think that was Slick Rick's biggest hits to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, children's stories on there too.
Children's Story is
Yeah.
I mean, Children's Story was the shit. It ain't bigger than Lottie Dottie though.
Yeah, nah.
Mm, I don't
It's
know.
all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue.
Montel Jordan sampled that for his first hit.
Yeah.
What?
The children's story. That was for This Is How We Do It.
Yeah, I couldn't stand that song either, man. Oh my. This is how we do it.
Shit.
This is how we do it. Sha-na-na-na.
If you anybody that like reggae, Campbell's in the
All the gang banging. Forgot all about the drive-bys. Trying to get the groove on.
Yo,
Straight up coming from the west side.
yo, but that was
For real.
a running.
Gotta get your
that was a
groove
running-
on.
Yo.
That was a running joke of Martin, because Martin used to make that joke.
Gotta get your groove on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was on Morton, right?
Hell yeah, all them niggas was on Martin, yo.
Yeah.
You think about it, Snoop, Meth, Biggie.
I remember that.
Yo, all them niggas was on Martin.
Kid.
Yo, Try. I'm looking at T.I. Lee on the list, bro. Should T.I. Lee be up here?
Yes. For what? For that song? That's the only hit. Really.
Hold up. But what number though? Please. And you
It's
better
number
not put that over
Nah,
Chief Rocker.
we didn't go by number though.
Girls
we
look
didn't
so
rank it
good,
like
but their
it
brains are
just
not
they made the
ready.
list. They made
I
the list.
don't know. I
That
never
was a
talk
big
to
hit.
one because our mind is real steady. So here we
That's
go.
his,
Girl,
that's
you
his,
gotta listen to me.
that's
Stop
his true
playing
hit
that
though.
Disney.
What? Talking about Agent Nothing But a Number?
Yeah, that's his true hit. He only had one album.
Yeah.
You got one
Yeah.
album, then he went to jail.
I would rather have put Faking the Funk up here than that.
Oh, that's my shit.
Well, you got looking at the front door. That made it.
Just smoke, you get smoked
Look,
like blunts.
Live with
So
the
I'm
Barber
let you
didn't
know.
make it either.
Yo,
Yeah.
bold statement. That might be Large Professor's best beat. I'm gonna be real with you.
What, Faking the Funk?
Oh, snap.
Ooh,
Said Faking the
What
Funk?
did you say?
yeah,
Faking the Funk?
We got to
Yeah.
argue over this one, bro.
I ain't even mad at that. I'm not even mad at that, bro. I ain't
That
even
was
mad at
fire,
that, bro. I'm
This
not
day I've
mad
never
at
heard
that.
a beat.
Hey,
That
I don't
intro,
know, y'all.
then the drum.
I'm not mad at that, yo.
Yeah.
Da 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 ba da 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 da
I was like, hold
da
up,
da.
hold up.
How we do at the age 14?
Facts.
Doom
Killed
doom.
it.
You know what his second best beat is?
What's
Looking at
that?
the front door. Looking at the
Yeah,
front
that's
door.
on the list. That's on the
What?
list.
Yes.
Nah. I ain't gonna front though. That shit is tough, but I like looking out the front door. I mean, Faking the Funk better.
Yeah.
I think.
I ain't mad at that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I.
remember
But
I used to grow up by that looking at the front door, man. That just hit that soul, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that joint was fire.
Hell yeah.
That joint.
you fight every night, and that's not kosher.
Come on.
Yeah.
And to keep it a snack, all the rap music I heard, all the music I heard before that was just about regular shit. But when I heard Lost Professor rapping about his girl, like,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is different right here.
Oh yeah.
And in that chorus,
Are we so sure that Faking the Funk is Large Professor's best beat?
No.
No, when he says best beat,
He
we
got
talking
some
about
joints.
far as like main source, like beats from like that was for main source.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I say his best
because-
beat. Period. Honestly,
Oh,
Because if you talking about
What?
best beat
What we forgot?
in the ghetto, Large Professor.
In the ghetto.
What we forgot, Unc?
nah, that man said best beat ever.
Hey.
I'm not mad at that though.
Hey.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not even mad at
I
that.
don't know if I agree. I'm not mad. I'm just saying I don't know if I agree, bro.
You talking
Yeah,
That
Live at the
too, that
Barbecue.
part too, but so far, because I don't want to go all into the Nas shit and the
Right. Live at the Barbecue.
who else? The Cole Mega shit he did, and you know what I mean. And
don't forget that Let the Rhythm Hit Him album.
Uh-huh.
Rakim. Oh, don't. But that. But I ain't gonna lie. Faking the Funk is a tough one though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Funk should be on.
Oh my God.
Faking the Funk should be on.
Yo, I'm surprised y'all didn't mention when y'all was talking about bangers in 1985. The Fat Boys are back.
That's on there.
Ooh.
That's on the list.
You know, I remember.
Yeah, that's not 85 though. That's not 85.
No,
That
It
is
is 85.
85, yeah.
That was
Fat
on
Boys?
that second album.
Yeah.
Hold up. Fat Boys are back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's the second
Fat
album.
Boys are back. Yeah. And you know that it never be whack. The
Yeah.
Fat Boy. Oh, Cool Rock Skis in the place. Them
Yes.
niggas go in, yo. Them niggas go in though.
Oh,
Fire,
Yeah.
bro.
we can't talk about 85 without talking about Roxanne's Revenge. We can't talk about that.
I think that made the list. The UTFO joint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Roxanne's response.
No.
Oh, Roxanne's Revenge?
Yeah.
Nah, that didn't make the list.
Put the name of a hat.
The UTFO joint made the list though.
Yeah.
The real
Yeah,
Roxanne
that
joint.
UTFO joint was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy was fire, bro.
85 times.
Full force.
Yeah, Roxanne.
On production, bro.
Full force.
Yeah, Full Force and Hitman Howie T, they produced that together.
Right.
Bro.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, man.
I want to be your man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And to be told, man, that song, even though they wasn't talking about nothing but a chick, they lyrics and cadence on that song, bro. Like if you think about what dudes was rapping like before 1985, and then you hit the song, bro, like, hey, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Facts.
Yo, did any E40 songs make the list?
Nope.
Nah.
They mentioned them. They mentioned
Spread
what's
me,
the joint? Yeah, sprinkle me.
Sprinkle
I
hard.
think Unc was like, I ain't putting that on the wall.
Sprinkle Me is a
somebody
classic. Let's
hard,
not
bro.
disrespect Sprinkle Me, man.
But,
Come on,
yo,
man.
you making me feel, y'all turning the show into like rated, like, bro, pause, bro. A grown man talking about sprinkle me, dog.
I mean,
Pause, relax,
yo,
bro. Calm down.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 though.
you never heard of that slang before?
Sprinkle
Nah,
me.
not over here.
I
They
I
wasn't
ain't gonna
saying that.
lie, y'all. Back
I'm a
then,
fan.
I thought they was talking about like sprinkling the blunt. I ain't gonna hold you on some other shit.
I don't know, bro.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because
man.
they was
Right.
they older now. Because they older. Like I thought like that because of the time and the era and shit.
Yeah.
And I remember that same year I think Raekwon them started smoking wolves at 16.
Right.
Yeah,
You
you
know
Yep.
what I'm saying? So
Yep.
my
I'm
wood
thinking
is
about sprinkling me because even if it's just regular weed, you sprinkle it on the blunt. You're
Right.
sprinkling weed on the blunt. So
Right.
that's I kind of looked at it back then as sprinkling, man. And they just
nah,
think they
we put a white girl in there.
no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought
Yeah,
about that. But what I'm saying is just either or. But they're sprinkling weed in the blunt or sprinkling white on the weed is
yeah, that's
sprinkling. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
I know they
That was
want to talk
they
about the grass, like sprinkling the
that
grass.
that was day slang. We didn't talk like that over here.
No. I'm saying that's their slang. But I was thinking that
Yeah.
I was assuming that they was talking about like sprinkling like in the weed. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
they smoke weed. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
E40 them.
Yo,
That was some funny shit.
how many Too Short songs made the list though?
None. He
Wow.
ain't make no.
Damn.
He ain't make. I don't listen to Tusa like
Wow.
that. So
Yo,
Reg,
I know some.
What the rapping do? The
Yo, I know the
rapping
I
Bay
ain't
do.
Area
mad.
got to be
I
hot
ain't
right
picked
now.
that. I ain't
I,
picked.
I ain't mad you. I ain't
bro,
mad you.
I was trying to, hey, bro, Reg, I was trying to get him on the list, bro, but
I
yo,
don't listen to Tusa
yo,
like that though.
Yo, Bay
Come on.
Area, send all of your hate mail to Triborough and Freeze.
Hey,
Come
I
I
on,
like
love
the
man.
it,
shit he did
bro.
with Def Squad, but I didn't listen to his own stuff like that.
Bro,
Life is too
the thing is,
short. Blowjob
at a
Eddie, Freaky
minimum,
Tales, the ghetto,
bro,
K
at a
Style, nigga,
minimum,
in the
the
trunk.
ghetto,
I think somebody
in the
mentioned the
trunk,
ghetto, but that didn't make the list.
at a minimum, in the trunk.
Bloody in the ghetto. Oh,
Nah, somebody in the comments had
Residual.
mentioned that, but it didn't make the list.
Yo, at a
Residual
Yo,
minimum,
man,
you
man.
remember the song,
flag
Mode.
on the
called
play,
Holiday.
man. Flag on the play. Like of all of the Too Short songs in his discography, "In the Ghetto" is probably his greatest song.
Right. I know the
I'm not,
song, but somebody mentioned it, but it didn't make the list though.
I'm
because
not
we
mad
was
at that.
getting argued down, bro. Dudes was arguing for their
Yeah.
joints.
Bro,
Hey, yo,
man,
what about Ice T? Hey, yo, what about
Ice
my
T.
boy Ice
I
T?
put 6 in the morning. That made the list.
Come on in, yep.
I love High
yo,
Roller, yo. I
it,
love High Roller,
Oh
yo.
yeah, high
Yeah.
roll.
OG.
High
And
Roller is
Colors.
my
yo,
favorite
Somebody
Ice T
mentioned Colors
song, yo.
too. Colors, the new
yo,
Jack Hustler.
yo,
Oh,
take
high
off,
roll.
Original
That shit was
gangster.
dope too.
Jack
Yeah.
I was
Hustler,
take
talking to
man.
the table.
take off Renee
Don't
for "In the
fuck with
Ghetto."
me tonight on this shit, man. Come
Wow.
on.
So you would take Renee off for in the ghetto?
Hell yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't know about all that though. I don't know
Hell
about all
no. Hell no. Hell no.
Yo,
I don't
Hell
know, man.
no.
I ain't
Renee,
got no problem
and
fighting you about it.
over the ghetto over Renee,
Hell
emphatically
yeah,
no.
I will take "In the
Emphatically
Ghetto"
no.
over Renee any day of the week.
Hell no. I don't
This
give a
is
fuck if
why y'all
Spig
should have
Nice
been
rap.
there. That shit would
I
have
don't
been
care if
8 hours
Spig
long.
Nice rap by himself on that shit. Hell no.
Yo, this is why y'all should have been there. This shit would have been funny.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Renee,
I've
I
been
mean,
there
Oh,
for like
the
7
ghetto over
hours.
Renee. Nah.
Yo, man,
Nah.
like Renee is. I get it. Renee is a good ghetto soap opera, but we done heard this. To me, I
You
think.
can classify it all you want, bro,
I
but
feel like
the
I feel like
ghetto
Method
ain't
Man.
fucking with that.
I feel like Method Man and Mary J. Blige's
that
song
that was on it.
is a far better
That
song
and
in that
that
aesthetic
song
than
made the
Renee.
list too.
And that's how I feel about Renee. It's a far better than the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Stop it.
But we had to be. See, I
The
wanted
ghetto.
to see when we was doing the list. I wanted to touch all the regions. That's why I was like, yo, we got to mention Ice T.
But how you hit all of the regions and miss out on the Bay Area?
Well, Souls of Mischief made it. They from the Bay.
Oh,
The
okay.
Loonies made it.
We didn't miss out
Yo,
on
my nigga Spice one of them niggas though. My
They
Spice
didn't
one.
make it.
Yeah,
Spice one
Spice
didn't make it.
One.
Spice one didn't make it.
Oh, come
Y'all
on.
ain't fucking Spice one. And
Yeah,
I know his stuff, but his songs didn't make the list.
what
Hey,
about a nigga
man.
yeah. Let me ask Red. I gotta ask Reg this. I gotta ask Reg this question, bro, because it's been on my heart since we've been having this conversation. Reg, do you believe 10 Crack Commandments is a top 250 song of
Yep.
all time?
Yep.
Of course.
Bro, I was trying to tell Triborough them,
Yeah,
and it
but
don't
again,
matter how many
y'all already had a
songs.
bunch of Biggie songs on there. So which ones is not making it? So if you put 10 Crack Commandments, then Hypnotize can't make the list. Then
Nah,
So we gotta have a quota. We gotta have a
Yeah.
quota for Biggie, for Jay-Z, and
Yeah,
Nas.
because those are the artists I didn't pick because I'm like, yo, it's gonna be too much from those artists.
man.
Yeah,
all
I
the
get it.
other
You know
artists
what I'm
gotta
saying?
I feel you.
He
I
had
get it.
somebody put more money, more problems. So you take that off and you put on 10 Crack Commandments. Then
Hell no.
Ow,
Hell
that's
no.
tough.
no,
More money,
it,
more problems should not be in the top 250.
What?
Why not?
and that went
Why
on you.
not? Why
That went
not?
on you.
Why
I hate
not?
that
We
song.
wilding now,
Why
bro.
not?
I remember when it came out.
BID, PO, PPA, no info for the DEA, federal agents.
You got these
Yo,
niggas
Mad
looking
to
at
the
me like,
grave, sat myself and my phone in the
and the
basement.
phone
My
in the
team
basement.
supreme, stay clean. Triple beam, American dream. I be that.
I'll
Catch
be
you see
that.
at all events been. Gats and holsters, girls on show, can playboy. I told you.
Yo,
Dudes,
that's what I'm
I
saying.
step on
Yeah.
stage, the girls boo
All right.
too much. I guess because they remember lame dudes too much. Me lose my touch, never that.
Yeah.
If I get in the problem, they get the gap. Where the true players at? Put your rollies in the sky. Nah, them niggas.
Yeah.
See, you know what's fucking
Get them
him up
sides
though?
to side and keep
It's
them
because
held high.
Puff is in it. That's why he probably because Puff in that motherfucker.
Well, Puff
Yo,
made the
Man,
list too.
Because Puff probably fucking up
Puff,
for him. You know what I mean?
Puff made the list.
that song was every 5 minutes you
I
heard that
know
song,
someone
and
came
Hey,
it's nothing against
bro, that's
Biggie.
uh,
It's just I didn't
that
like Mason. I
that
didn't like
that
Puff.
and that's why I didn't pick no Biggie songs because of that same problem. Like what songs were
Now,
making it and
who
what songs were
shot?
not
Who
making it.
not? Tell me who
bro.
rock. Who
Being
shot the
brave is
store?
not a
Tell me who dropped.
problem.
Who dropped the who dropped? Who just got not?
Salute
Who
I'm
six.
sorry,
Six, you need to
same
be on here,
bullshit.
bro.
more
Stop
money,
ducking the
more
smoke.
problems. More money, more
Can't stop
problems. I
till I
gotta
see
be
my name
punished
on
for
the
having
blimp.
Mason.
Guarantee me
Puff.
sales niggas double up. You don't believe in Hollywood, world, niggas double up. Knuckle up. We don't play around.
Salute. Six, you need to
See,
get on here with us, bro.
Bro, what
I,
about Joe? You know, I shot you. It's not on the list.
That's not on the album. But yeah,
I shot you
y'all picked I Need
LL.
Love and all that. Y'all they say I didn't pick no LL songs.
You said Who Shot You wasn't on the list?
No,
Nope.
I
No,
shot
It
I
was
you.
not
shot
on the
you.
list.
I shot
The
you.
big song.
Oh,
The big
okay.
song.
Six,
What the
come on
fuck
here
you
with
gonna
us,
count?
bro.
Cause the world crush Mo D, Hammer, and Ice T's girl.
Fire.
Yo,
Fire.
yo,
Yo,
Quiet as Kept. I
yo.
thought Ella
He's
had
on
the
his
best
head.
verse on that
He gonna
song.
never, man. Come on.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you. That
didn't.
shit was tough though, man.
It
With
was.
Prodigy
I
and
didn't
Keith
pick it though.
Murray and motherfucking Foxy.
That
And
Joe.
Fat Joe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't
Fat
pick
Joe
it.
went in, boy.
Nah,
Yeah, that
it's
shit was funny as
StreamYard, bro.
hell.
There's the link. Come
That shit
join us.
was funny. Who the fuck you
Damn,
think
I
you
just
talking
I
thought of
want.
to?
something. Like if there was like if there was like one slot left and it's between 4, 3, 2, 1 and I Shot You
What
remix.
and Too Short and Too Short. Who's making it?
See,
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, I love. I mean, like, damn, I love Too Short. Like, damn, it's a hard pick. I'm a,
That
I'm gonna have to. Sorry, Todd Shaw. You're not gonna make it.
bro.
So now,
That's why
it's down
I
to
had
four,
to
three,
pick.
two, one, and I
Yo,
Shot You.
that's why when we were doing the list, I'm like, yo, we gotta hit the South and we gotta hit the West Coast because it can't just be all East Coast shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Warren G had to make the list, and Souls of Mischief had to make the list. Farside, Digital Underground,
This is
Wait.
on again.
yeah.
Oh,
Humpty Dance made the list.
Okay.
Somebody wanted to do What You Like, but I'm like,
Hold up. It's two songs y'all forgot.
who's
One
that?
main it's two songs y'all forgot
What's
for
that?
all time list. And it's a West Coast song, it's an East Coast song, and both of the songs are very important to our culture, yo. And ain't a lot of message still stands to this day, it's still needed.
What's that?
Self-destruction, we
That's
are
on
the
there.
same gang.
Self Destruction is on there. The same gang didn't make it.
Ah, nah, yo. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Nah.
That you know whose place? Who Travis Scott got their spot. That's what happened.
Yo, that same gang got MC Hammer's best verse he's ever done in his career.
Yeah, Hammer made the list. He's on there. You know. That's
but you know
how.
what though? But you know what though? I kind of like Human Education Against Lies more than we're all in the same gang.
Right. Yeah, that
to
was
me,
fire.
I felt like better rapping, and to me, the subject matter kind of resonated with me more. And it maybe had something to do with I'm not like gang violence. At least where I'm from
Salute, salute.
wasn't really a
What up?
problem.
What up, chat?
Six, what's good?
What's good? What's good,
Salute.
y'all? Bash, what's good?
What
What
up, my
up?
guy?
What's the deal, y'all?
What you been up to, bro?
Man, just finished my TikTok live, man. Just finished Wu
How was
Tang
that?
Wednesday, yo.
Nice. So
Fabulous, man.
you
Fabulous.
playing joints on TikTok or what?
Yeah. TikTok lets you go live with live
Yeah.
music, man.
Oh,
Only when you
nice.
live though.
Yeah. So does X. Like we go on X and we play joints on there too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't tried
Yeah.
X yet. How's everybody doing tonight, man? What's good? What y'all talking
Chilling,
about
chilling.
tonight?
We was talking about the Jay Electronica dropped like 4 albums. And
Yeah.
he sent in 19 albums to Jay-Z.
Listen,
God
man.
damn.
Listen. I love Jay. Listen. We waited a long time to hear music from him, and it
Right.
was it was it was refreshing to see what he just did.
Yeah.
But after I started listening to most of them,
Mhm.
I want I want more music and I want less preaching. I
Yeah.
think a
He
lot
had a
of
lot
the
of that on
stuff
it.
is a lot of skits, a
Yeah.
lot of Farrakhan stuff. Nothing against it, nothing against that stuff.
Right.
But I want more bars. I want more music. But
Yeah.
I'm very
Yeah.
appreciative of man. I'm loving it though.
He had a lot of that on there. Like there was like one album where it was like all talking and preaching from Farrakhan
I'm
for
like,
like
yo, what's
15
going
minutes. I'm
on
like,
here?
bro, what is this? You know what I'm saying? There's no rapping on there.
That's how I felt too. But I appreciate him putting out music.
Right.
This last year, man, the OGs
Yeah.
been
It's been
showing out
great.
this year, man.
They have
So
the best albums out. The Clips and Way and Ghost and
you know what?
Freddie Gibbs, and it's been phenomenal.
And Kwame,
Kwame, yeah.
I gotta
Everybody
listen to that
still
Kwame album, yo.
Yeah.
everybody got to brace. We got to brace ourselves.
Yeah.
Don't go too high, y'all, because y'all know when the Grammys come around,
Uh-huh.
it's going to be Cardi B,
No, it
Meg
shouldn't.
the Stallion.
I don't care if she went platinum last night.
I understand what you're saying. I'm
Uh-huh.
with you, but I'm just saying, brace
Right.
yourselves. You know what they're going to do.
Yeah, that would be a travesty. If they
Yeah, but
nominate Cardi over Alfredo 2 in the Clips, that's just crazy.
hey,
I'm
hold on,
just
hold on.
saying.
Let me say something real quick. Not to cut you off. When it comes to the Grammys in our culture, they got the last say so, man. Fuck them. Real
Right.
shit. All
Right.
right, let's be honest. They're the
I
last say so.
I understand what you're saying there,
Right.
but we still got to we still got to appreciate the Grammys because the Grammys is one of those music shows that reaches the biggest audience. So
Right.
even if there's people out there that say rap don't care about the Grammys, we don't respect the Grammys is still the one music show that touches all over the world. So if you're an artist that's not known, that's not really known here in the US, and you have a great album that gets notified by the Grammys, you have a chance of going worldwide by just being on the Grammys. So
Right.
I disagree with that only because I think sometimes the Grammys, who they choose to nominate, is totally not what hip hop culture is really checking for.
no,
Like
you're
like
right.
like
You're right.
remember when Macklemore was nominated
Right.
for Grammy for Rap Grammy and he won over Kendrick
Yeah.
and
You're
then
right. You're
Macklemore wound
right.
up apologizing to Kendrick
Uh-huh.
and
Facts.
and and to me, whoever nominated Macklemore did not have the pulse of what was happening in hip hop. So I totally
No.
disagree with
I
that
agree.
bullshit.
I agree with you. The Grammys always gets it wrong. But
Right.
So
my
why we
point is
if they always
that
gets it wrong, why we acknowledge it so much? Why we put it in a high pedestal if
because
they
you have
ever
an
get it wrong?
opportunity, if you as an artist, you're like Big Pun always said, if you ain't in it for the finish, get the F out. If you're
Right.
an artist and
Yeah,
you're
but I'm not
trying to
listening to. But from a listening perspective, we don't care
no
about the stuff. We care about
no
how
but no
high.
but what I'm saying is, are you in the music business to sell records or are you in the music business to say I love hip hop? Which one is it?
Right.
If you want to say I love hip hop, okay, so stay on the smallest platform. If you're in the business to sell records, you want to make sure your face gets on the biggest stage.
Right.
Yeah, but you can still do that by being you can still do that by being yourself though, because I mean,
It's
listen,
harder
we got
though.
we got yeah and no, because I say that because in today it was harder back then. It's easier now. That's why cats like Griselda and all them niggas blow the fuck up because of the internet. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
them niggas is worldwide, and them niggas just be they. I can't even
How
keep up with
many
their
how many
catalog.
how many Griseldas are worldwide? I love Rhapsody.
They
I
stay worldwide. What you
No,
mean?
no.
Griselda's stay worldwide.
I love Rhapsody. How big has Rhapsody gone worldwide since
But
Rhapsody been out? And Rhapsody is
but
a dope MC.
he
Yo,
won a Grammy.
Griselda's worldwide, bro. But they stay in different countries I never even heard of.
No, no, no.
And
I'm saying
they all
how
European.
many Griseldas? I'm saying is
Right.
how many of
It's a
those
lot,
groups
bro.
are making it big?
It's a lot.
So
Yo,
so
the underground is bigger than ever, yo, because hip hop is global.
You see, the thing is, when the year that Freddie Gibbs and Alchemist was nominated for Alfredo with Nas, and Nas won that,
Yeah,
Freddie Gibbs
yeah,
was like, even though he didn't win, but he got eyes on him from because of the Grammy nomination. So he
yeah. I
was
get
happy.
that,
He called his mom was happy. So he got a new audience now because of the Grammys.
but he still was himself though. He didn't have
Right,
to dilute the purity of his music.
right,
You know what I mean?
I'm not talking about the period of the music and all that. I understand that.
Right, right.
I'm talking from the side of if you get nominated for a Grammy or you win a Grammy, now you have the opportunity. Stadiums are going to be calling you.
right.
Movie studios are going to be calling you. TV spots are going to be calling you. Your face is go. It's like when you get nominated for a Grammy, or if you win a Grammy, you get put
Yeah,
in a different category.
yeah.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
that you're good
yeah.
or you're bad. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying when your
It's
face gets there,
it's more eyes
you
on you.
more
Yeah,
doors open for you in order for you to sell opportunity to sell more records. And I'm not saying nothing about the underground guys. I love underground. I love small hip hop. I'm just saying
Why I
you
gotta be
need
small,
Eh,
bro? I
you
love
need
small
you
hip
need to
hop.
get
What
your
the fuck, like
face.
that?
Huh? What I say? What you say?
Why I say I love small hip hop? What that mean? Like you just
I
downplay your own culture. What the
no
fuck?
what no no
I
no.
love
Okay.
small hip hop. What the fuck?
What I'm saying is there are some hip hop groups that are not known, that are
right.
known around the way, that are known only in their
And
city.
even
Yeah.
like a huge artist like 50 Cent, he never won a Grammy,
Mm.
and he should have.
Okay.
And he's
You
one
know
of
what
the
I'm saying?
biggest artists ever.
But what did he get? What did he get? Do you think is more important than a Grammy?
Well, he got the notoriety, but I mean, for the hits that 50 Cent had, he should have been had a couple of Grammys
Okay,
in the
but
club.
he got the notoriety, he got the money, he got the
Right,
fame. He got what he needed to get. Because he
right,
was aligned with Eminem and Dr. Dre. So he
right,
got into those spaces. He got into
yeah,
those rooms.
right,
Even though he
yeah,
didn't win a Grammy, him being around Dr. Dre, him being around Eminem, being with Eminem. You don't think Eminem and Dr. Dre helped 50 Cent's career to where
oh
he is
yeah,
today?
for
No, we all
sure,
know that.
Absolutely.
We
for
all know
sure,
he was powered by them too.
yeah,
That was
That's
the
all
Yeah,
I'm
best
saying. That's all I'm
label.
but
saying.
right,
but if you look at somebody like Snoop, Snoop has never won a Grammy,
right,
but Snoop has like his reach is global because one, he's a very charismatic personality.
yeah,
His brand is his brand was established on the Chronic and Doggy Style. After that, he didn't have to reinvent the wheel at all.
right.
And
Mm.
so Grammys,
But
I
Snoop,
to,
Snoop, Snoop is an enigma though, because Snoop was down with one of the best rap groups of all time,
Yeah,
Death Row. Anybody
yeah.
that was down with Death Row, like everybody knows them.
yeah,
Yeah, Snoop was
how many of
nominated
them
too,
were
right?
nominated for Grammys?
He's been
Nah,
nominated, but he never won.
yeah. Snoop
Okay,
was nominated, and was Pac nominated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pac had
he
some.
was.
Pac had some.
What about
Listen. No disrespect to iHeartRadio. I want to see the Source come back.
yeah,
Listen, Soul Train. I
mm,
love all of that stuff. No disrespect to them.
Mhm.
I always love what Pun said. That there's always these people that say, I don't care about album sales. I just want to do it for the love. Sometimes I think that's cap, man. You make music to sell music.
right.
To me, but the thing is, though, if you look at there are some artists that want to sell records, but sell records on their own terms. Like Tech Nine, for example, isn't somebody that is, begging for the Grammys to nominate him. He sell out plenty of venues. He
Yep.
sell plenty of merchandise,
Yep. Yep.
and he
He one of the
doesn't.
biggest independent artists of all
He
time,
has. He
yo.
has.
Yeah.
He has his. He has his fans. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He has his fans.
Oh, yeah.
So
He got a strong cult following too, bro. Straight
Yeah.
up.
and
I,
I'm sure Tech Nine he can walk in those same rooms
mhm.
without having been Grammy nominated.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I
Hey
agree.
yo, you know what though? Hey, yo, I wouldn't be surprised if he was though before. Cause
I wouldn't be
sometimes
surprised either.
yeah, cause sometimes the nominees for what we fuck with don't and are not is not televised.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
You
have the
find later
pre-show. The
on.
pre-show they have on YouTube. You can watch that.
Yeah, because sometimes
Hmm.
they don't announce it.
Yeah.
It's not televised. So
Yeah.
yeah,
The Grammys just got to work on what they've been working on. What Jay been doing for years, like trying to get black people in those rooms, trying to get black people on the. I think there's a board, a
Right.
Grammy nominated board. And
Yeah.
I think it was like years ago. It was like 75%, 80% white or something
Right.
like that. So the Grammys got to work on getting more diverse people in those in on that board. So
But
that way, when
talking about the Grammys,
this
the
Yeah.
board, you
yeah,
mean?
No.
Yo, they said one time Q-Tip said Ed Love was on the board one time,
Yeah.
Ed Lover,
but that's
okay,
yeah, but you know what? That's just one.
but
yeah,
see
we need
this
more. We need more. Yeah.
see
Yeah,
this might be radical, but to me I don't care. Like for me, I don't care if they have the entire Public Enemy, Wu Tang Clan, The Roots, Def Jam. I don't care if all of them are on the board because what I want to see us do is say fuck the Grammys.
Right.
Like we like let's build our own institution. It's like we spend so much cultural capital building up these white institutions that they rip us off. They use us for all of our influence. They sell advertising dollars to get people like us to watch the ceremony.
Mhm.
And then once the people that we feel should win don't win,
I'm
then
gonna play.
we're
I'm gonna play devil's advocate with you. I'm gonna play
okay.
devil's advocate, and I agree 100% with what you're saying. I'm on your side 100%. But I'm gonna play devil's advocate with you, right? We're in 2025, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
How many rap millionaires do you think there are right now? Like, can you
it's
name
more.
20?
It's
Can you
more.
can you name
It's
20 rap
more.
millionaires right now?
Hell yeah, it's more.
Okay,
Yo, listen, a lot of time.
suppose. So if we have at least 20 rap millionaires, right?
Yeah,
You telling me that people like Lil Kim, Nicki Minaj, Jay Z, Nas, you telling me that we can't get 20 rap millionaires to sit down at a table, all that's of the culture, and put together something? You telling me that it's 2025 and nobody has done that yet?
here's the thing. Well, one, you don't know. We don't know what they're planning. You never know what somebody's planning until it's
What are they
executed.
planning? What are they
No.
planning?
Listen, hold. Listen, slow down. What I'm saying is, you never know what someone's planning until it's executed. So I'm not going to judge and assume. First of all, let's listen. Who knew that Nas and Steve Stout and them will have some shit honoring the legends, whereas though it's not only celebrating them, but giving them lifetime achievement awards plus 500 and lifetime medical
But
benefits and some shit like
that's
that.
not what Bash is
No,
talking about.
I
Bash is
no,
talking about
fam,
clearing.
slow down. Let me finish. My
Go ahead,
point
go ahead.
was, you never know what somebody's executing. So I'm not going to assume. I said it to make a point. Like, you don't know they're
Mhm.
assuming. You know what I mean? I don't want to assume that they're not doing something just because we haven't seen it done yet. You get what I'm saying? That's one. But two, here's the thing. Like, even if they don't plan it right, bro. Like, listen. What we acknowledge more as a hip hop culture? It's one thing as a music culture, and hip hop is music culture and it's hip hop culture. Hip hop is a form of music, right? Um, y'all missed the Source Awards, because Source Awards, when it came to hip hop culture, had how can I say, had it represented our culture more than represent hip hop culture more than the other genres of that the other awards separated. Plus, it's the youngest genre that the awards accepted. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually agree with both of y'all. Say the truth.
Hmm.
But at the same, you know what I mean. But I understand he's like, yo, why put Grammys on the pedestal? Like they had the last say so. And your point is, um, being on the Grammys makes an expansion of the culture. So I agree with both of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And like you said, why can't these media come together? Listen, for us from outside looking in, for what we don't know, it appears easy said than done, but it's not. It's not. Listen, prime example of easier said than done. Jay-Z just got denied for a casino, and he's worth
Right.
2.5 billion, not million,
Yep.
billion. And again, we're black in America, so there will always be more obstacles than the average. All right, Grammys created whites. Anything black create is more obstacles than the average nigga in this planet. I promise you. So that's why you can't compare. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
know,
want
like
to
I said,
say I
I don't
agree
disagree.
with
I don't
Six
disagree
because
with
like
you.
look how long it took us to actually have a hip hop museum being built for us in the Bronx.
And that shit
So
still ain't finished. That shit ain't gonna be finished until
they say
next
next
year,
year they say next year
next
is gonna open
fall.
up.
Yeah,
Huh?
like next fall.
Yeah. So look how long that took, and then like to have our own Hall of Fame where we don't have to depend on Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for us. That's gonna take a minute also.
Yeah, bro. It's more of a process because there's more obstacles for us, bro. Everything.
Yeah.
But
I just
again,
think
I don't disagree
I
with
just
you.
think we're all talk sometimes because there's
I,
too many of us. There's too
yeah.
not us, like me. There's too
Right.
many rap legends that are living comfortably for more than 10, 15 years now. And it seems like everybody wants to do their own thing. All of
Yeah.
these rap legends that have money, none of them are pulling together their money to do that. Like how long does it take? Okay, let's say you say like you say, it takes time.
Yeah,
We
but
in
you can't have that
2025.
mindset toward it, though, brother. Real talk. Like you listen. If you never
We've been
been through the
talking about this for a
process,
long time.
talk about what,
We've been asking for
Yeah.
an alternate to the Grammys for since I can remember.
Yeah.
bro. We that's so that's for well, all right. For alternate to the Grammys, right? Not for hip hop. That's for black culture. We had BET. I don't know what the hell happened just now.
Right.
I don't know how that happened. I don't. I don't know. You know, for real. Like I don't know. Out of the blue, I woke up in the morning. They said it's suspended. How they
Yeah.
suspended? Like they did something in class. What the
Right.
fuck? Like you know what I mean? How you gonna suspend the How you gonna suspend the BET Awards? And real talk, you can't tell me they ain't a white man command. They ain't no black man talking that shit. That's a
Right.
white man. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
If you,
So go ahead.
but I was gonna say, if you look at the Grammys is a corporate institution where they have corporate backing, they have advertisers, they have connections, to transnational companies, so these are institutions that have millions, if not billions, invested in the Grammy Awards telecast in the museum in California. To me, I think I think we could start smaller because I think like we're trying to scale it so big, but we don't have the patience for for it to be built major scale. Like I'll take for example, do y'all remember when Karis One made the Temple of Hip Hop?
Yep.
And the
Yeah.
Temple of Hip Hop was supposed to be the place of origin for hip hop, an educational resource for people to know the true history of this culture from breaking to insane to DJing the street culture.
Yep.
But I don't know if it was truly supported beyond the few initial investors that put up the capital. Whatever happened to the Temple of Hip Hop? So I
Yeah.
think the lack of follow up it hurts the goals of people that want to see these things upscaled. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, but you know what? Again, when you're black in America, it doesn't matter. It's still an obstacle. All right, for example, they said that all right, we seen plenty of I'm gonna tell you a few examples two examples from the music side. mainly hip hop, and let's just say black entertainment. And these are all power players. Damon is prime, Suge Knight. We all know this about Damon is prime, Suge Knight, Jay Prince, and Eric Gotti, right? That
Right.
black distribution situation that they tried to do back then. We're talking about early 2000s, right?
Mhm.
What happened? The shit got bombarded. All right. Then you got Bill Cosby trying to buy NBC, and all type of bullshit happened every time he tried to buy. His son get murdered. Next you know, they pull out his skeletons about him being Bill Cosby, right? Then you hear about Oprah, billionaire, Tyler Perry, billionaire, and some other people that we didn't know about try to do a power move, and what happened? It gets
Yeah.
denied. But my point is, yeah, we can all say, oh, they can do that. You don't know that, bro. At the end of the
But
day, you don't know what they.
you just call four big names there. Why four of them
But
didn't connect
my
together?
point is, those four big names got denied because they're black in America. Again,
But
America's going to limit our
why couldn't
power.
they connect themselves and create their own?
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. They created it on right, but here's the thing, right? Right now they put together some show, right? Now the channel got to go somewhere, right? Right
Yeah.
now, mind you, it would have the channel. First of all, if they're doing something big, you want to have it on a big platform. You're doing something big, you want to have a big platform.
Right.
No,
So
you
of
don't. No,
course,
you don't. No, you don't. No, you
no,
don't. Because
listen.
go
Let
ahead.
me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're doing something big, right? I know, and I know you're saying, no, you don't, no, you don't. But guess what? If you don't, we won't see it.
How
What's the
long did
point? What's the
Tubi? How long has Tubi been around?
Yeah, but everybody don't even know about Tubi. That's the thing.
Okay. No,
Yeah, you
no.
saying
I'm saying
Tubi like a
how
CBS
long
Junior
has
or something,
how long has Tubi been around?
bro? You compare
Tu
Tubi.
You don't think Tubi
I'm not saying that.
has a
No. You gotta understand. You heard I just said? I said Tyler Perry and Oprah. You get what I'm saying? They're bigger than
mm,
Tubi. You think they no disrespect, that might be to a lower level for them. I'm not saying it's not a start.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. And they're owned by Fox. And you want to hear something real shit? I'm tell you some other even realer shit, right? And this just comes from my experience. This is from what I hear. You get what I'm saying? And I don't even listen. And I'm gonna say this, Joe. I mean, allegedly, I heard talks that they probably possibly put a cap to new black content, urban content on that
mm,
platform.
On
Yes,
Tubi?
mm.
yes,
Wow.
yes, yes. You know what I mean? So I just slipped in the cracks. If you know what I'm talking about,
Right.
Trapero.
My
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
my point to you is just that everything has to start somewhere. All of those big entities we talked
No,
about,
you're right. But my point is, they still get shut
it
down
all
certain
started
lanes, though.
somewhere.
But what I'm
Well,
saying is this. Listen, I'm not saying they can't do it, right?
mm,
Right? And I get what you're saying, but I'm trying to
mm.
explain to you, bro. When niggas do power moves, yo, shit is not easy for the black man like that. I don't care for what lane they want to start. It's
We can't
always
keep
something.
we can't keep thinking like that, man. Yes, we
I'm
know
not,
it's
not, not-
hard.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
we
no.
know
I'm
it's
not
hard,
saying,
but somebody got to do it.
bro. Don't confuse me with like shutting it down or giving up. No, what I'm saying is not
Mm.
that easy. That's my point. I'm not saying Jay-Z's not gonna try to open up another one. I'm not saying Bill Cosby or another generation from his family is not gonna try to buy another channel. I'm not saying moves are gonna stop. But what I'm saying is it's not that easy, bro. That's my point. It's
And
not that easy.
You know when I jumped off the train of wanting to see a black entity show that caters to real hip hop
mhm,
when Swiss Beats and Timbaland sold Versus.
right.
Hey,
That's when I got off the train. I thought that they created something which was
I agree.
phenomenal, something that was never seen before. And
so so mhm.
after the pandemic, they started to build it into something bigger. They took it off the online and they started doing it in venues. I thought it was growing. From what I was seeing, I thought it was
But
growing. It
why
was
sell
getting
it though?
bigger.
Why
They were,
sell that
they
whole
were,
thing though?
no, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
they
That's when
didn't
I
they
jumped
didn't.
off the ship. When they sold that and
Mhm.
they gave up on that. That's when I was like, you know what? We don't want nothing. We don't want to work and build
That's
anything.
not what happened, bro. That's
So
not
what
what
happened?
happened.
What happened?
That's what. All right. Well, one, Triller still owed them money. They partnered with Triller. You get what I'm saying? They partnered. They
Right.
didn't say, "Hey, Triller, just take our shit." No, they partnered with Triller, right? The people who are in charge of Triller, I call them the hedge fund brats. Hedge fund brats are people who inherit companies from their families and can fuck it up. right? They can fuck it up. You know, they can fuck up the brand, the money, and everything. As long as they stay rich, they don't give a fuck. Triller
Right.
still owe. Listen, Triller got so fucked up. They still owe them at least 28 million. That's one, right? Two. Triller employees didn't get paid. How I know? Because my guy cut at Hot 97 said Hot 97 started to hire Triller employees because Triller fucked up their bread. You get what I'm
Wow.
saying? So Triller fucked that up. That's why they tried to partner with boxing and shit the last minute and
Right.
had Onyx and Cypress Hill
I
as
remember
like
that.
what do you call it? Like
It's
an
like a pay-per-view
intermission.
event. Yeah.
Right. So then now the only move that I scratched my head about, but I didn't understand was this, and this is what I thought y'all was talking about. The shit
Mm.
with Elon Musk. That's the shit I really expect y'all to be like, yo, they bugging, some shit like that. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying? Because
They were gonna bring it
that
back on
before the
X, I
Trump
think.
era. That
Yeah.
was before the Trump. That before Elon
Right.
did that fake ass Nazi sign and shit. You know what I mean? That was before all that. But and it never dropped. It never dropped. And look,
Yeah.
it never came back. It never came back.
That's
I thought it was
crazy.
gonna come back, but I didn't want. I didn't know I was
I'm
gonna
just
see that
saying
on Twitter.
that's when I jumped off the train. I'm saying, you know what? Y'all don't want nothing, man. Y'all don't want to put nothing together.
But you can't say. I ain't
And then
gonna
I'm
say that.
thinking, you think Swiss Beats and Timberland don't have 25 mil like put together?
No, I no. I said no, no. What I'm saying is Triller fucked the whole system up, and
All right,
they end up owing them 28 million. That's what I'm,
Right.
or
all right.
more than that, some shit like that. You know what I mean? Probably more than that. But what I'm saying is not all them. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna shoot anybody down that I watch somebody build from the ground up. Things, you know what I'm saying? Certain things happen. But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
shoot, especially a black man who I watch build it from the ground up. I ain't gonna shoot it down. I'm not gonna shoot it down just because things went left. You know what I'm saying? And so because it's like not showing appreciation of what they still did for the culture. You know what I
Right.
mean? And on top of that, nigga, that brought the locks back to another
Right.
level.
Cool.
Made Jadakiss new king of New York.
For
Real
for a
shit.
minute. For a minute.
For a minute, yeah,
Yeah.
21, it was Kiss.
Yeah. I wish he
And
would have
that's when the album shit
capitalized
dropped.
with more music though. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, he was too
you know,
busy, but I wish he would do that shit with West Side Gun to this day.
yeah, for sure. For sure.
But like I said, like I said, I can't shoot it. I can't. You know what I mean? And I ain't with shooting out people down either. You know what I'm saying? Especially if something went left. And you know what I mean? And I definitely can't do that if they did something. You don't know what level of work they put in just to get to where they got it to. You get what I'm saying? So I can't judge or compare. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Or shoot it down. I can't do that.
Right.
And I also think TV is being transformed right now because you got so many companies that are merging with each other,
Yeah.
because of downsizing. And if the way that content is being consumed, I think maybe in 5 to 10 years, I think, looking at an award show on TV is going to be antiquated.
Yep.
It already is. Like, how many average people, like just think about it. How many people in your life, 16? How many people in your life when Grammy season comes around is calling you like, hey, are you going to look at such and such on the Grammys?
That yeah.
Now, Bash. My circle, I consider there's at least six,
I watch it too.
5 or 6 guys in my circle that get hyped for the Grammys. I still get hyped for the
Yeah.
Grammys.
Okay.
It like Bash, like it was like a family tradition for like us, like my grandparents, my mom, and my cousins to watch
Watching the
the Grammys
Grammys,
every year.
yeah.
Like, cause you want to see your favorite artist perform, you want to see your favorite artist win.
Win an award.
That
Yep.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So it was always a thing, but like over the
Y'all
years,
both right though.
huh?
I think y'all both right. Y'all right about tradition still standing, but
Right.
Rock is right about it reducing.
Yeah.
That shit's reducing.
Yeah.
More
And,
people
and
see
how
highlights and clips of the Grammys than the actual whole show.
and
Right.
how many, like, even back in the 90s, like when I used to watch award shows,
Mm.
every time they would show a country western performance or a pop performance, I would just turn the TV. Like, if they didn't show anything hip hop related, I would just
Right.
switch channels. It's
Right.
even worse now.
I,
Like,
I watch. I watch. I watch Red Carpet.
Yeah. The red carpet is good too.
Really?
Because you want to see like
Yeah.
what your artist is gonna come on, like what kind of drip they're gonna have on.
Hold up, hold up.
Or what
Yeah,
they gonna
yeah,
say? Or what they
Y'all
Bash,
or
really,
what they
y'all
or what
really
they gonna
watch the
Bash.
say?
red
I'm dead
carpet?
serious,
Yeah,
Bash.
yeah. I watched the red
I'm
carpet.
Bash. I'm dead serious. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, like, damn.
Nah,
Like,
I ain't gonna hold you. Nah,
my
I ain't
mind
gonna
is
hold you.
blown
the thing
right
about
now.
The
your
BT.
Bash,
Now the BT
yeah,
Award Carpet Show be lit too.
the
Don't
red
yeah,
forget
carpet
the
be lit.
BT.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Source Awards when it was
yeah.
on the Source
Yes.
Awards.
What was
Actually,
that?
yeah,
What was
that's
that?
a
What was that
highlight.
award
Matter of
show when Joe Budden
MTV.
almost got slapped with Migos? What was that?
Oh,
Oh man, hey, yo, I'm gonna keep 100 with you,
I
yo.
think it was
That
BT
was all
Awards.
because of
That was
academics kissing
BT.
ass. Joe Buzz ain't give a fuck, man. I don't. No, I ain't
Yo,
say he from Jersey, but
Yo,
Joe ain't
what
give
was
a fuck.
that?
Joe did not
That
look
was
scared no
BT.
Migos. Real
That
shit.
was
Yeah, Joe ain't
BT.
look scared. Yeah, that was
yeah,
BET. But Joe ain't look scared no Migos. That was
yeah,
academics
that,
Yo,
kissing
red
ass. That's why
carpet.
he walked
Yo,
off like that.
Bash. Red carpet be lit, son. I'm
yeah.
telling you,
Nah,
man.
Yo,
nah.
I feel like hearing y'all say y'all watch the red carpet. That's like me.
Yeah.
That's like people still looking at black and white TV. Like with the
How old
UHF
are you, Rock? How old are
on
you,
the
Rock?
knob.
How old are you, Rock?
Oh man,
How old are you, Rock?
44.
How old?
44.
I thought you said 24. I'm about to say 24. Y'all
nah,
understand?
he
But before. So hold on. So you never watched the red carpet before ever?
I mean, maybe once. That might have been
What you
like
said
back.
once? You said once?
No,
Hey,
Damn.
listen,
God
nah. You
damn.
know what though? You know what though? You know what? I'm not even mad at him. You know why, y'all? You know why? I'm gonna tell you something, and it's some real shit, and I can tell it's pure. He probably just didn't catch a lit one that caught his attention to see another one. We're
right.
probably was fortunate to catch a lit one and be like, oh, you know what? I got to catch that one
Yeah,
too. Now,
yeah,
mind you, if say that he caught what we caught, it possibly a different conversation. So I'm not,
No, no, but
I'm not mad. Yeah,
for me,
right.
it's tradition, man. Like
Yeah,
even all the black ones too. I love to watch red carpet because sometimes you
uh huh,
see your favorite stars get interviewed.
yeah.
Sometimes you want to see what like that insane. You want to see what they're wearing. You want to see who's
Yeah.
there. Like
Uh, even
I'm dead ass. I watch red carpet
even
all the
like the
time.
Oscars, the Oscar red carpet, like that's a big
Oscar
thing.
red carpet be banging, son.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Yep. Yo, Bash is
oh,
laughing. Yo,
see, y'all on your own
yo,
with that one.
Bash is laughing,
Y'all on your own with
son.
the Oscars. I'm good. I'm good
yo,
with the Oscars. I mean,
yo,
I've actually had clips, but but I understand
It's
though.
tradition. It's
I
tradition,
ain't
though.
mad at y'all.
I've been doing that forever. I've been doing that forever.
same,
I've
same.
been doing that forever.
you know what? I mean, okay, that's understandable. Like because I thought I thought like the average person. You're not the average person because you got to be really passionate
Yeah,
about award shows of any kind to look at the red carpet, to look at the award shows, to look at the whatever comes on after that.
right.
For me, to me, the reason why I feel this way is because to me, the way that I hear about award shows, I don't look at them like I'm probably looking at like when y'all like when the award show season is on, I'm looking at TV Land. I'm looking at
Right,
Perfect Strangers or old 18
right.
episodes. I look at nothing but old TV shows because
That's
I don't
dope.
really feel anything that's on TV right now. So the idea that people, still look at the red carpet and they check for who win what award. I thought that was antiquated. I thought that
Nah,
was like,
it,
Huh?
oh,
bro. There's a lot of good TV stuff. I think like as far as like TV shows, TV has gotten better in the last 15 to 20 years now. Because there was a point.
Even like the nomination when they nominate the albums when
Yeah,
they do the nomination show is ill too.
yeah.
When you see what albums are going to be nominated in what
Uh
categories,
huh.
the way they put it together today, they get you hyped for it, man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So like the Grammys and the Oscars might be like still the biggest award shows, on the planet. Like the VMAs was there at one point and then they fell off. You know what I'm
And that's
saying?
and that's
see,
what I
I
was
thought
telling
you, I
you.
thought you was about to say that the VMAs was still lit.
No,
Nah,
I thought you was
not
about to
like
say
that.
that.
Not anymore. Like MTV goes all out for it, but it's not where it used to be.
and that's what I was saying earlier about the Grammys. Like, there's a lot of people all around the world watching the Grammys, Joe. So
Yeah,
even if you're a small time artist that just got nominated and you walk down the red carpet, you get that
right,
interview. You're sitting at the table. Depending on where they sit you,
right.
they might come around to your table, see who table you're sitting at. Like the Grammys gives you a boost. I'm telling y'all, man. The
And you know what is
Grammys gives you that boost
like
for your
part of it
career,
is
yo.
like being that like we grew up buying albums. I would love to see if my artist is nominated. I want to see my artist get a win. So if Freddie Gibbs is nominated or Nas, I want to see them win.
And you want to
But
see?
yeah,
I want to see them. I want to see them there. I
Yeah, I
want to
want
see
to
the
see them
camera
there, and I
come
want to see them win.
On Nas table. See who
Right.
Nas sitting with. See what he
Exactly.
wearing. And
Exactly.
they might come and interview and all of that.
Yeah.
All of that is all up into it. But
Facts.
when Nas
Facts.
won that Grammy,
Yeah.
did they pre-announce it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think they pre-announced it. I don't think he was there.
Yeah, yeah.
so
That see
so
that's
He was in Queen. That nigga was in Queensbridge.
Yeah.
that
I know I'm
so
dead ass. That nigga was in Queensbridge. That nigga went to
Right.
that's
Queensbridge.
foul. That was foul. That was foul. That was
but
foul.
but I'm even more like that's even more of an indictment. Like
Real
I don't
shit.
want like if they're not showing rappers categories on TV, why to me that would discourage me
You
from even watching
you,
it.
you
Like
know
I'm
you know what they got backlash for that because they didn't always do that. They didn't always show the rap category live on the live broadcast, and they ended up doing it now more than ever now. But before, like there was a time they still don't show the reggae category. That's
Somebody,
something
Yeah,
they do
I
somebody,
never
show.
know. Hey,
somebody,
yo, I never
somebody
know that,
got to
bro.
somebody got to change that
Yeah.
because I get why they used to do it back in the days is
Right.
because the rap was like not the highest selling genre
Right.
back in the 80s and 90s and early 2000. The highest selling genre was like pop
Yeah.
and country
Yeah.
and alternate whatever. So I get it if rap is not the highest selling genre, if you don't want to air the rap
But
awards. But rap has been the number one selling genre
yeah.
since like early 2000s to now. Like rap is the
Right.
number one selling genre. So if rap is the number one selling genre, you're supposed to be flipping it now and
Mhm.
having the rap categories live on
Exactly.
TV.
It's always been the biggest movement on the planet. And once you had the white kids going to the stores and buying those same rap albums, they that's when they have to really pay attention to it.
so how is it possible that in a year when Drake and Kendrick were breaking records with diss songs after diss songs after
Look what
diss
you're
songs,
saying. Look what you're
and,
saying. You said Drake and Kendrick in a more advanced era. Look what
Yeah.
you're saying. Think about what you're
and
saying.
the Grammy still don't acknowledge rap by
They
airing
did
it.
they had to because of that whole beef with Kendrick and Drake. They had to.
Yeah, but
But
again, that's a more advanced time though. We talking. They're talking about like we
Mhm.
talking about like the early '90s, like when
Right.
like when Naughty and
Right.
Will Smith and like
Salt and
Jazzy Jeff
Pepper.
and Public Enemy, yeah,
Yeah.
Salt and Pepper, things like that. Like it's a difference. But this is what I wanted to say to y'all real quick. I just want to say these two things. 'Cause I probably had to bill out in a minute. I just
Yeah.
want to say these two things. I want to say one thing. I'm gonna ask y'all a question.
Mhm.
Hey, Rock, I want to say this, bro. You might have witnessed it, but when it comes to the Grammys, nothing's bigger than Michael Jackson.
Facts.
They debuting motherfucking Billie Jean. Nothing,
Uh-huh.
nothing. I don't give a fuck.
That was one of the best
Beyonce,
ever.
yeah, nigga. I don't care if Beyonce did a show with his hologram. It still can't fuck with that. It
Nah.
still can't fuck with that. You know what I mean? Like, and I love Beyonce, but I'm only saying that because everybody keeps saying Beyonce, and I don't understand why you comparing them, Michael and Beyonce. They're two different. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, she allegedly she's the one that came out and Jay-Z is the one that came out and said that his wife is better than Michael.
Nigga,
And
that's
and
Jay
Jay
said
Z.
that?
Yeah, he can say that.
supposedly
He can
they
say
saying
that.
it was a
He
fake
can.
post, but Janet tweeted back and said nobody will ever be on her brother's level.
Yeah, no, Janet's right, but you understand that's Jay Z is
Jay said
Beyonce's
that?
husband. Listen, I
Supposedly
say about my
they
wife
saying it was a
too.
fake post
I,
though.
but you know what? Even if he did say it, I'm not
Uh,
mad. That's his
right,
right. You know
right,
what I
right.
mean? Like nigga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my. Listen, I'm gonna say my wife bigger than Holly Berry, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Right.
So yeah, I get it,
I
but
mean, I mean, what's that about Michael Jackson saying that you're bigger than Jesus Christ while you're at it?
yes, yo, I'm dead ass, yo. He more popular than Jesus, yo. But this is what
Right.
I want to say. I want to say that, right? And I want to ask y'all a question, right?
Uh,
And this is some real shit I'm about to say. It is that because of the time frame of this type of event,
uh,
everything's a time frame, right? Everything's a
right,
time frame, right?
right.
Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, 400 years ago, 400 years of slavery and all this other shit, and they held us back and yada yada yada. Okay, all right, whatever. But let's say this, right? What would it be like right now if it was in reverse and our culture was at the headline of the corporate side, meaning the power that they have now is us, right? Look, it's us, right? We'll be having this conversation like, man, look. Like,
No.
let's just say, let's just switch places. All right, nobody's bigger than Michael Jackson because he don't count, right?
Right.
But let's just say instead of LL and Naughty by Nature, fighting for their celebration of their being honored on the Grammys, right?
Right.
It's Billy Ray Cyrus. Look. We don't get enough. The blacks get all the shit. Yo, real shit. Yo, imagine that shit. No, seriously. Imagine that, right? Right. But the funny thing is, they said 1,000 years ago, that was us.
Right.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So
now they the Grammys are going out of their way. Like they say, they just gave Salt and Pepper a special award this year. They they have the Dr. Dre special Grammy award that they're giving to people, the black artists. So they're going out of their way now to do that. They didn't do that before.
But check this out. All right, and back to you. Hold on. Now, I'm gonna say this. My man, 16 bars. I'm gonna ask you this, right? I cannot say this, and it's still. All right. Now you say that the millionaires and billionaires, they couldn't make a move, right? Now, say if they was to make a move in Africa, right? And everything that we just had on the wish list of them establishing like a platform for this award show, a platform for this, you know what I mean, with no red tape, right? With no red tape, right? Here's the catch. It's in Africa. They got all the freedom to do what they want. It's even bigger, probably even more money behind it, right? But here's the catch. Because of the style of Africa, the audience, we appreciated the way we demanded to see it made when they're in position, or not even so much their position, but the way it's been. You see how? Let me ask you a question. You see how you and Try broke down like why you gotta see the motherfucking what's that shit? The
Grammys,
not just the Grammys, not just the Oscars, the red carpet.
Yeah,
right. Rock, that is pure attraction. But the question is, would we be attracted to it if it was based from another country? That's the question. Think about
if it was in another country,
yeah,
I would still watch it. I mean, look at the World Cup. The World Cup is in another country,
what I'm saying is, I'm not saying yes or no. But what I'm saying, but you know what? You actually did answer my question. You did. You actually answered it.
Yeah, like the World Cup is always hosted in another country, and billions of people watch the World Cup.
So I grew up on hip hop in the 70s, yo.
Right.
My first memory of rap, like really listening to rap, is like when I heard Roxanne,
right. That's like 80s,
and like Children's Story,
yeah,
like that. I was in Trinidad. I was in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
I was in high school, and I was hearing that. We was hearing that in Trinidad. We were breakdancing in Trinidad. We had the Pumas with the fat laces.
Yeah.
We had the vinyl on the floor. We was doing all of that in Trinidad. So I started watching like award shows and stuff back then.
Right.
Like late 80s, before I came to this country.
Uh-huh.
So I have a love for hip hop.
That's usually how it starts. Like for the Caribbean people, we have like dub plate DJs in our family. Like I have a lot of cousins that were DJs over in Trinidad as well. So they grew up on like different music. I have a cousin that he's a huge Jimi Hendrix fan. He used to tell me all about Jimi Hendrix and Eric Clapton and all them. And he still can listen to hip hop and tell you, who's hot today and who's hot back.
The thing back in the day, the thing back in the 80s, we had all of those pop records. We had all those house it out. Doom, 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 doom. We had all of that in Trinidad, bro. And house music was popping in Trinidad. All Duran.
Yep.
All of those big white artists that was doing like like all those pop
The new
records.
wave stuff. Yeah.
That was hard in Trinidad, man.
Yeah.
So when I listen to music today, I can still hear a song from a Duran Duran or something like that, and I can
Mhm.
sing it word for word because like the influence of music, not just
Yeah.
rap, but
Yeah.
the influence of music that was coming from America, it
Hmm.
was flowing right through Trinidad, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what part of Trinidad? San Fernando or
No,
the
Canada,
country?
Canada. I'm from the north. I'm from the north side. San Fernando's down
I
south.
got I got I got family over in Sandy Grande.
Sandy Grande.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, all right. Sandy Grande's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hip
No,
hop,
my
like
people's
I,
from over there.
I, I, I love
Huh?
hip hop, man. But I just think that we in the '90s we complained a lot in the '90s, yo. Like we had after the Source fell apart. Like the Source was like to me the last great hip hop award show for Black culture when
Right.
we really celebrated Black culture. And ever since then, we've been complaining that we don't have a platform, we're not appreciated by the Grammys. And I've seen tons and dozens of rap artists that have accumulated wealth. You look at a Snoop Dogg, you look at a Nicki, like they've accumulated so much wealth. And we're here in 2025, yeah, we're here like 30 something years later, and none of these wealthy rap artists have put together something where we can say it's ours. So like I said, I wash my hands of it, man. I wanted to see it years and years ago, but I think that black culture, we're caught up on legacy for our family and our kids and our kids, and I don't think that we're interested in pooling our resources together to create
And
something for everyone for the future.
and
I
that
don't think
that
we're I don't
that
think we're
same
thinking about
argument
that.
is what they told Kanye when Kanye wanted to get in the fashion industry and he felt like he was being blackballed.
Kanye was a
Remember
fool.
remember
Kanye
that
was a
time when
fool.
he was on Jimmy Kimmel and he was like going at Jimmy Kimmel and he went on the show and talking about, oh, I'm gonna slap Jimmy Kimmel because they don't respect me in the fashion industry and I want to be the next Oscar De La Renta and all this other shit. And he had the
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
money to do it. He was
oh,
depending on the fashion industry to
exactly,
fund his clothing line.
exactly. All of them do the same thing. They go out there and they promote these other brands. Balenciaga, they wear the
Right.
Balenciaga. They go out there and they wear
Supreme.
the
Yeah.
Adidas and they build
Adidas.
up these other brands when they could have said, "Let me start building my brand in 2000."
Right.
It's 2025. A 25-year gap. You could have built your brand to something. All of those guys, they all do the same thing. They jump on a big brand. They jump on Polo.
Hmm.
They jump on Tommy Hilfiger and they build up
But you know
all of
what?
these brands.
I can't get mad if they use it as a stepping stone because
Yeah, but look what
Michael
happened
Jordan had
with
the biggest stepping stone.
look what
Nah, I'm
happened with
saying
Adidas
you
and
got to start
Kanye.
somewhere.
They got rid of Kanye and they didn't know what to do with all those Yeezys.
No, Kanye a fool. I ain't. You know, that's something different. But as
Right.
far as like branding,
Kanye was so big at one time
Yeah.
when Kanye met Kim Kardashian and they started going out together.
Yeah.
Like that was his jump off point. Like you have Kim Kardashian, bro. Like you
Right.
have the Kim Kardashian's family is huge. This is where he should have started his own thing, but he
Right.
didn't. He wanted to go with Adidas and
Hmm.
partner with them and all that. He had his jump off point, and he
Right.
didn't. He didn't take the opportunity.
Yeah.
But I think with with award shows, particularly like the BT Awards and the BT Hip Hop Awards, how many of the artists that are nominated in big categories actually show up to attend?
A lot of them. Well, for the BT was in the beginning, like Beyonce and Jay was always there, and then like after a while they stopped coming. But Jay Z, same with the Grammys, he was there, and then he stopped coming. Same with Eminem. Eminem would never show up to the Grammys.
But why did they stop coming?
I don't
because
know.
of
I guess
course,
maybe they. Huh?
There is an answer.
Right.
What's the answer?
The to me, in my opinion, I believe they stopped coming because I feel that they feel that their absence is more valuable than their presence at
Right.
those award shows.
Right. And then it was remember that it's that one year that the Grammys didn't nominate was it the Renaissance album or something? And then Jay got on there and he did the whole speech, and then the following year, then they gave Beyonce the album, the country album, and the people were pissed off. Oh, how could she win country album of the year? You know,
And, and I think with Jay, I think Jay-Z knows how to leverage his
Yep.
power and
Yeah.
celebrity to achieve a
Yep.
means to an end.
I agree.
To me,
And
and to me, I think building, as far as like building our own institution, that's equivalent to the Grammys, I think we first have to kind of get the mental chains off of our brains, and we have to start thinking in solidarity.
right.
Like in other words, we have to, think black and think about the community before we start looking at, you know, uh, you know, building a brand or going mainstream.
And
For lack of a better term.
even that is easier said than done, because every time they say something like that, a lot of them don't give back to their community, and if they do, it's a tax write off. They don't care
Yeah,
about the community.
it's lip service.
Yeah.
But look at Title though. Title is doing good now. People wrote off Title when Title was first announced. Everybody thought Apple Music and Spotify would crush them. And Title is a viable platform now.
The thing is,
How many years later?
it's gonna take like Jay-Z to really start that movement, like to have our own award show. It's gonna take people like Jay-Z and Oprah.
I think Snoop Dogg needs to. Me personally, I think Snoop needs to be the forefront of that, because like when you look at somebody said it about I think Bash said it. Social media, everything is moving to like online. Like Snoop, I think Snoop has the biggest social media presence. Like if you look at his followers on his TikTok, his YouTube, and his Instagram, like Snoop has, like when Snoop posts something, that shit gets like reposted like millions of times, bro. Like if Snoop posts something on his Instagram, it's viral, bro.
See, he's more in tune with his social media audience. Jay-Z is not, because he don't have social media.
That's what I'm saying. When Bash said about the landscape for media is changing, a lot of these younger folks, they're on social. Like some of them don't watch the award shows when it's live. Some of them might catch a clip on X. They might catch a clip on Instagram. So we need somebody that's heavy in the social media presence to really get the word out there. Jay-Z is hardly on any social, Jay-Z is probably good for the boardrooms and the backdoor stuff, but when it comes to like a social media presence, Jay don't even go on social media like that. So we need a couple people that's on, but I'm saying we need a couple people that's in tuned with the Kai Cenats and stuff like that, like the Nicki Minaj is, that has a big social media presence.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that Snoop is the most popular rapper in the world right now?
Bro, I saw Snoop, bro, when I saw Snoop live in 2019, there was a drunk guy next to me that said he felt like Snoop was more popular than Jay, and I thought he was just drunk.
No. Snoop has a bigger presence.
He you know what I mean? Like Jay's still major. Don't get me wrong, Jay's still major, but Snoop is the most popular rapper in the world right now.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to getting the message out, you need somebody that is in tune with online, like social media, and Snoop can get the message out there. If we're putting something together, he will get the message out there quicker than a lot of. There's a few. I think Nicki Minaj's social media presence is crazy too.
But she's on there for the raw. She's like calling people out and you know what I mean.
She made controversial. Yeah.
She ratchet. That's all. I fuck some Nicki, but you know what's crazy, y'all? Hey, y'all. Speaking of ladies, right? I'm gonna say this. You know, I probably told you before, but I knew both of them before they blew up. right? Cardi B and Nicki,
Oh
right?
wow, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah. Listen,
I
me
didn't
and
know.
me and Nicki used to talk on. It sounds funny, but me and Nicki used to talk on DM on MySpace.
Wow. So this is back when Fendi was her manager.
Yes.
Wow. See,
Right.
I met
This is,
Fendi in person. I never met Nicki.
and I'm talking about from the very first, her very
Nikki from
first.
Nikki from Queens. Nikki from Jamaica, Queens. She from around here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she from Queens, and she started doing the videos during the DVD
Yeah.
era, like the Smack was
Yep.
on top,
Smack
and
DVDs. Yeah.
Cocaine City and all that, right? So Finny
Hmm.
had to come up with DVD. So
Right.
she's getting that shit out there. We talking about it, right? So anytime
Yeah.
she dropped a video, I'm not gonna lie, she was getting better and better. And
Right.
next thing you know, I was like, yo, y'all seen Notorious, right? And D
Yeah.
Rock was in. And remember when Biggie came home and D Rock was smoking, like, yo, you got nice. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yo,
Right.
I saw her progress, and I was like, yo, this shit gonna be a fucking problem.
Right.
And next thing you know, we was talking, and the last time I sent her a message, Weezy just signed her, and I ain't hear from her.
Wow.
And I ain't hear from her since.
Yeah. Shit
Real
done
shit.
changed.
Yo,
Yeah.
I got a funny Nicki Minaj story,
Uh oh.
yo. So Nicki's from Queens, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So back in the days, my homeboy, I got my homeboy clique.
Hmm.
The girl he used to date, she and Nicki was like this.
Right.
So Nicki used to come around the way, come around
Uh,
170 Jamaica. Nicki, So years passed, everybody grew up, years
right.
passed, but everybody got Facebook and shit. So everybody still
Hmm.
got our Facebook and all that. So
Right.
when I started my YouTube channel,
Hmm.
it's hard to grow, right? It's
Right.
hard
It
to
is.
grow your YouTube. So
It is.
my first 2 years, I'm like, damn, I can't get these subs, y'all. I can't get these subs.
Right.
So boom, my homeboy who used to date homegirl, he's like, oh
Hmm.
yeah, she's Nicki Minaj's publicist or some shit. Like, yeah,
Wow.
they're still cool. I like, word.
Uh-huh.
I knew me and homegirl used to,
Right.
Facebook message and shit.
Right.
Yo, our Facebook message homegirl. I'm like, yo, what's good? You good? You good? I'm like, yo, tell Nikki post me, yo, give me a shout out. Tell Nikki give me a
Uh-huh.
shout out or something just to
Wow.
boost my 16 bars channel.
Right.
Yo, homegirl ghost me, son.
Wow. That's crazy.
I
Wow.
ain't never, yo, we was cool. We used to message each other
Right.
on Facebook. How your family, how the fellas, how everybody doing? Yo,
Wow.
I asked her for the alley oop. Yo,
She said
son.
nope.
I ain't never heard from her
Wow.
again after that,
I
bro.
didn't know this was gonna be true Nicki Minaj stories tonight. Wow.
Now, listen, man, yo, but I'm gonna keep on with you though. I knew she's gonna be a problem, and
Mhm.
I didn't know Cardi was gonna be a rapper, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying. But I knew Cardi was gonna be somebody because
You met
that day
Cardi?
I worked with her. I worked with her one day. Um, I had to cover this. I was a barber for this event by Sneaker Beats
Yeah.
and URL, and I think
Uh-huh.
Bacardi is one of the sponsors. Yada yada. So fast forward, you had to cut the rapper's hair, and she was one of
Right.
the people working for URL. And yo,
Right.
out of all the ladies that
Yo,
that day,
the rap thing, URL?
yeah. So what happened was URL was partnering with different companies to make events because after that thing that happened with Math and Sirius Jones,
Yeah.
it was a little different. So this was like combined with a sneaker event because a lot of people wouldn't book them at the moment because of the Math situation. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it was like a collaboration type thing, and Bacardi and what's that joint? I forgot what else. Liquor brand was there. But anyway, yeah, she had a good attitude, brother, and we knew she was gonna be something special. And when she got a love of hip hop, I know she's gonna take off from there.
Mhm.
I knew it.
Yep.
And she had a good attitude, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right.
She had a good attitude.
Yeah.
Real talk. I mean, I know she be, sounding crazy and shit, but
Right.
yo, that girl, and back then she was one of the few, because she gave us the Instagram, me and my barber, you know what I'm saying? We was, just politicking with her, whatever. And we
Right.
call her Little Tahiri because back then that's when Tahiri was lit, loving hip hop, shit like that. So we
Yep.
call her Little Tahiri because she was, she was, cool Dominican mom, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, man, she took off, yo, and I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Like I knew she was gonna be somebody big. Like she's gonna be somebody big after music.
Right.
You already see it, yeah. Just because of her personality, yeah, real shit.
Yeah. I just saw at Trill Burger, in Texas. He was down here, trying out the Bun B Trill Burgers and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Bumby
But I
got to
thought,
bring one of those to New York, man.
Yeah, that's what she told me. She said you got to come to New
yeah.
York.
And
Yeah,
Jersey, man. Bring that
bring
shit
one to New
both,
York.
man. Yeah, he can shit. Listen, yeah, somebody get Bun on the phone. Matter of fact, yo, Dane. Hey, yo, Dane, go knock on Bun door, yo.
You know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying? They
You know
neighbors,
what
you know what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying?
Right.
Yeah. Shout out back to the lab. You know?
Yeah.
Somebody like Nipsey. Nipsey would have been.
Yeah.
I think Nipsey would have been a person that would have started a lot of
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga was
um,
inspiring like motherfucker, yo.
organizing hip hop to
For
do
sure.
certain things.
Oh, nah, no. Hey, let me tell you something.
Nipsey, he sounded like he was one of them guys that can get people together and put stuff together.
Yeah.
Nah, he was. Real shit, yo. Nipsey's one of the most inspiring rappers of all fucking time, yo. I'm dead ass, yo.
Facts.
Yo, real shit. That nigga was nothing but inspiration. Or go get an inspiration, yo. I'm dead ass, yo.
Yeah, when you watch his little clips and his interviews and stuff, facts, yo. He know
I
how to
fucked with
talk.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
was
fucked with it.
very intellectual, yo. They messed up, man,
Oh,
killing him, yo.
Hell
That
yeah, they
that
fucked up.
yeah, LA. That was a bad look for LA,
Yeah.
man.
True.
Yeah, it was fucked up, man.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's another thing too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing too. Not to get back on that topic, but while we grow, it's always the crab in the fucking barrel.
Yep.
It's the obstacle up
On
top,
people.
getting up top, and it's the crab in the barrel. It's one thing when your hand reaching for the sky. It's another thing when it's a hand pulling your leg.
And I hate,
Real
I, yo,
shit.
I hated how people try to make it seem like it was like, dude just hated Nipsey, bro. If you don't, if you ever watch a shooting when somebody shoots somebody and still kick them in the face, like
In the fucking head. That was hate.
that's
That was
different.
hate.
That's different. Yeah,
That was
that's
hate.
hate. That's hate,
Yeah.
bro. You don't shoot
That was
somebody
built up hate.
and then kick them. Nah, that's he hated Nipsey, bro.
And
Whatever reason, he
his trial
hated
hasn't
Nipsey,
started
bro.
yet, I believe. I don't think his trial has
No,
started yet. His trial.
nah, he locked up already.
Nah, but I don't think they sentenced him yet, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got found guilty, right? Nah,
I don't think
his trial went
his
already.
trial happened already. I didn't hear about it.
Yeah, he got found guilty, man.
How many years he got, though?
I
No, he
forgot,
got
yo.
hit.
Nah, his
Mm.
No, he
trial
got
went.
hit. No, he got
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, his trial's done.
Wow. That's crazy.
But on some real shit though, where it is, he's the front man for that shit. Where it is, it was a chain of command. That's what makes it even more fucked up.
You think so?
Hell,
Who gave out the hit?
listen, I ain't getting into all that,
Mm.
but listen,
From
you know what
the
I mean? You know all
video,
that.
Ray knows more than he's saying right now.
from the
Listen,
video,
I don't know
to
nothing.
see him go to the restaurant, order the food, wait for the food, then go to the car.
Who that? Who that?
Nipsey talking about? What video is he talking about?
P&B Rock. P&B Rock.
No, not Pit. No, the
Nipsey?
yeah, the
No.
Nipsey dude.
Oh, I think about not we said restaurant. I kind of it triggered.
Yeah, I didn't see all that in the video.
Oh no! When you
Yeah,
say restaurant,
when you watch the Nipsey surveillance, when dude came to order his food, and the camera has him in the place with his shirt off, pacing back and forth, waiting for his food. Somebody came in, he dapped him up. He came outside, spoke to Nipsey, went back in, waited for his food, got the food. Then he went to the car, and then he came back and shot Nipsey. So from the surveillance, it doesn't look like it was something that was planned. It looked like it was just whatever conversations they had.
They had an argument.
He was pacing back and forth in the
Nipsey call him a rat
restaurant.
or some shit like that, or a snitch.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
So I don't think that, to me, I don't think it was a planned hit or whatever it is.
Right.
I don't know, man.
He had like a female that was the driver, right? Wasn't the female
Right.
driving the car?
When he left, he came back. The girl was driving this time, and he came out, did what he did, jumped back in the car, and she was the getaway driver. And they have all that. They have him on the alley eating his food on top of the car and all that
That's
before he
crazy.
left and
That's
came
after
back.
he shot him. He was eating the food.
No, before.
Oh,
But he went
before.
when he got his food, he went around the corner, ate his food, jumped in the
Right.
car, left, and then came back, ran, and then
But
did it,
he could
and
have
then
planned that
jumped
shit
back
with
in
the
the car.
girl though at some point.
That nigga knew he was going to jail. That's why he ate that motherfucking
Yeah,
food. That nigga knew he was going to jail.
exactly. That's his
He said,
last
"You want
meal
my last
as a
meal?" Hell yeah,
civilian.
that nigga knew he was
That's
going
the
to
last
jail.
meal.
Hell
You know.
yeah, that nigga knew he was
Wow.
going to jail.
I
He
didn't
ate
see
his
all
last
that.
meal.
Six, you giving
Me
me
neither. That
information
nigga
right now.
had
I
the
didn't know
guy
that.
said, "Get it." That
Yeah.
nigga had
They had, they
audacity to
had
You
sit
was
down and
you
eat
was
food.
investigating that shit like you was working for LAPD.
no,
Real
no,
shit.
no. If you watch the trial, like
I
they had a
honestly
lot of
I
surveillance,
didn't know they had the trial already. I thought he was still waiting to the for his sentencing and all that.
No, they had massive. They had
Wow.
surveillance in the restaurant, outside in the parking
Right.
lot, and in the alley, like behind the restaurant. They
Right.
had like so.
I only saw when he was in the parking lot with Nipsey. I didn't see all the stuff though.
No,
It
yeah,
felt like it
they
drifted
had
away
it.
a little bit though. It felt like it drifted away a little bit because
Yeah.
all this other shit, Diddy trial and all that other
Right.
bullshit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Bullshit.
Yeah.
So it kind of felt like it kind of
That's
like
the one.
drifted.
That's the one good thing about being a content creator. It's always going to be content every other
Yeah.
day. You're never going to
Exactly.
have a lack of content
Right.
nowadays.
But they giving it to us. They giving us
Something's
the
gonna happen
content.
every day.
They
Yeah.
giving us the content to talk about. You know.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yo,
Wow.
that whole
man,
that whole listen shit was sad, man.
Yeah.
Crabs in the barrel.
What up,
that
Rocco? What you listening?
that entire Young Thug trial, that was like content
That
that
was
Yeah.
people
crazy
didn't even
too,
want to
son.
hear.
Yeah.
and now he apologizing now.
Oh Lord.
Yo,
Wow.
yo, I'm
He
not proud
ungrateful
to
as fuck,
admit.
man.
Yeah.
I'm not proud to admit this, but
Yeah.
I looked at what was that guy Lil Woody.
Uh,
Yo,
Yeah.
I've been looking at Lil Woody compilations of him on the witness stand on
right.
YouTube. Yo, that guy was funny as hell, man.
And look at him now. Look at him now, Bash. He making mad money now. He on all kind of shows. He on Pop the Balloon. He got his own show with Charleston White. He making mad dough now.
Who that?
His name is all over the place. Woody. Woody doing mad content now.
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the decent man rapper. Niggas be scheming. Niggas be shooting. I'm not supposed to love my city, but I love my city. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's why he laughing. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Both Rock and Trap Bro know what I'm talking about. That's why he laughing.
I only listen to veteran rappers,
Yes.
man.
I
I don't
have
listen
young
to this
cousins
new
that listen
stuff,
to shit
man.
like
Nah,
that.
there's some like Instagram TikTok shit. Love my city. Yo, it's funny as hell. But I love my city. You gotta see the video. It's more of a visual that
video for that?
captures the attention opposed to the actual song.
Right.
You know,
What y'all got for veteran album of the year?
Alfredo
Everybody saying
2.
Clips so far. Alfredo over Clips?
Mm.
Not by a landslide, but I can't hold you, man. That the Clips is right in the beside it for me, but
It's right
the
there.
Alfredo caught me off guard, yo. I ain't gonna hold you, cause the thing is, the Clips I was looking forward to because it had like a more further rollout for me. I didn't know about Alfredo 2 until it was actually out, and I was like,
Right.
oh shit, Alfredo 2 out,
Yeah.
and I can't stop listening to it. It's real
Yep.
shit.
Freddie
Yo, I ain't
Poppin'?
gonna hold you. Yo,
Yep.
matter of fact, before you, whatever you doing this weekend, bro, yo, give it a shot. I'm telling you, yo, real shit, yo. And I was happy because I get tired of hearing about rappers, yapping. I'm on IG or this happened, tweeting, da 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 da. That ain't the music. I want the music.
Right.
I love when rappers, whatever issue they had, we'll wait to hear them talk about it in the fucking music. If it was a rumor about this rapper did X, Y, and Z, they might address it in the music. You hear the music. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know, if there was a rumor about
They can't do that no more, man.
no.
Yeah.
No, they can. They just choose not to. They just so addicted to the attention opposed to
Yep.
or just trying to follow a corny ass trend. You know what I'm saying? That they think is hot. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you.
Talking is money now, man. You talk now,
No.
you can go on every
Just because
podcast
it's money,
now.
don't mean we gotta like it. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Nah,
Just because it's money, don't mean we
true,
gotta like it. You know what I'm
true,
saying?
Right.
true.
I'm from that. You know what I mean? Shit,
Right.
it's a lot of corny shit with money. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that ain't about nothing.
Facts.
You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is like I like to hear that shit in the music. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, low key, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one of the best fucking eras
Yeah.
after the 90s than ever. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
What era? What era?
This era.
Yeah, ever right
This
What?
era.
2004, 2005?
No, the
Yes.
2020s you talking about?
Yes.
What
Yes.
you talking about?
2020.
Music wise?
Yes. Yes.
Nah, I'm putting a
Hip-hop,
big
hip-hop,
I'm putting
hip-hop,
I'm putting a big blue cap on your
hip-hop.
head right now, man.
Go
You
ahead, please.
wildin'.
Bring it, brother. Bring it.
Nah, I can't
Bring
do
it.
it.
Last year we had some great releases, and this year.
I
Listen,
pass on
bro,
that.
I'm
I
not even
pass on
talking
that,
about.
man.
I'm not even talking. Listen, I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about just last year this year, nigga. I'm talking about the last motherfucking 5 years. I ain't gonna
5 years
hold you.
ago.
Niggas got their fucking bag.
Yeah.
Real shit. And these last 5.
Who?
Listen. Hold. Slow down. Trust me. Let me cook. I got the crock pot already started. I promise you, the crock pot is fresh, is on. I promise you.
It's
Listen.
a crack in that pot, my man. But go ahead.
Listen, and it's gonna cook, and it's gonna cook
Man.
solid, and it's
Y'all
gonna
funny.
cook. It's gonna cook. Check this out. All right, for one. All right. Within the last, let's just say, I'm not gonna say the whole 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Because it might not be fair.
Okay.
You get what I'm
All
saying?
right.
But
Okay.
what I'm saying is one of the best eras of hip hop music since the 90s.
Right.
When are you starting? When's the cut off? When's the cut on?
Put it this way.
25,
He's skipping the
2010,
2000s,
2015. What are we talking about?
Listen. Within the last 5 years, the last 5 years been probably been better than the last 15 years.
Nah,
That's a hot
Yeah.
take right there.
I'm gonna tell you why. Right. Let me cook. I'm gonna tell you why. One, the freedom has returned. The freedom. No one's chasing to appeal a fucking radio spin no more and diluting themselves.
Right.
Everybody is giving you more of the fucking raw. That's one. You know what I mean? And we finding music more organically now through the fucking algorithm. They know what you fuck with, and that's one of the best ways to discover music.
Right.
Now that's another thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And on top of that, we ain't complaining about garbage as much as we used to within the last
Yes, we
15 years.
are. Yes, we are. There's a lot of garbage out there.
Let me finish.
There's a lot of garbage out there.
Let me finish. It's one thing if it's garbage from people that we don't fuck with anyway.
Right.
That don't even matter.
Right.
But the people that we do fuck with is keeping that shit 100. And what I'm saying is there was a time when he wasn't.
Right.
And like I said, all our best didn't have their time when it was like we wasn't fucking with them like that.
Now you taking this year and you adding this year onto the last 6 years. Because the last 6 years, the last 5 years is not as good as this year.
Bro.
The last 4 years was not as good as this year. All that stuff that Nas dropped, it's not as good as this year.
Bro, you smoking meth.
He was dropping a whole bunch of filler for y'all, and because y'all had nobody else,
because you ain't listen, bro. You ain't listen. I promise you, bro.
Because y'all had nobody else, y'all put it up on a pedestal.
So, if he wasn't, who was then, my nigga? Who was? You tell me. If he wasn't, who was?
But that's my
you just
point.
said you just dug yourself another hole.
No,
I'm gonna really cook. Hold up.
The point you're saying, the last 5 years.
Hold up. Listen what you're saying. You jumping the gun.
Griselda?
Nigga, why not? Why not?
Okay, that's one group. Who else?
What Benny said? I said who the best? He said what this Griselda? He said what didn't we? We brought to the game for literally some shit like that. He said besides kind of best. That shit with him and J. Cole. Remember? Come on, man. What?
Listen.
Nigga, they brought hip hop back.
No disrespect.
They brought raw hip hop back.
And you're absolutely right. No disrespect to Griselda. But you taking this year where we had Ghostface, Ray, Slick Rick, and you trying to piggyback another 4 years. Who from the last 4 years?
Bruh. You hear what did you even hear what I said? For you even go that direction, you must not have. Because you're unconsciously co-signing with what I'm saying. You're unconsciously co-signing with what the fuck I'm saying. Bruh, listen what I'm saying.
Name the names.
Bruh, listen. No, slow down. Bro, listen what I'm saying. Everything you saying, I said the last 5 years, not one. So if you're saying one that's plus my 4 and 5, that's within my 5.
Who from the last 4?
Bro, slow down. You're still co-signing with me, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if you think you're debating with me, you're not. You're co-signing. I said the last
fucking 5 years.
Listen.
You're
Okay,
saying
so
one.
name somebody from the last
slow
4
down,
years.
bro. Slow down, because now you just driving yourself off the edge. You're crashing
Ray.
out. Slow
Ray.
down. Listen, what I'm saying is this: if I said the last 5 years, and you're saying one of these, listen, let me finish. If I said the last, listen, let me finish. Got me sound like Dame and shit. Look. If I said the last 5 years, and you're saying one of those 5 years, nigga, you're co-signing with me. So what are you talking about? That's my point. I said the last 5 years is better than the last 15. And you're co-signing with it, thinking you're debating, but you're not, nigga. You're co-signing.
I think
That's the
that's a
fucking year
hot
I'm talking
take.
about
That's
too.
a very hot take you're saying there,
Because
Ray.
that's the fucking year I'm talking about too, my nigga. So you're included. So what are you talking about?
So you're saying the last 5 years is better than the last 15?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
what I'm saying.
I don't know, man.
Send me your address. I'm gonna send you a nice extra large blue hat, yo. I got
Bro,
you.
what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Who you? Yo, bro.
Hold on. The
That's
last
How am I
15
that's
years, you
bugging?
know how
You
many
cap.
just
great.
co-signed the same fucking year. What are you talking about?
Yo, that's
Ray,
cap,
I hear
yo.
what you're saying, but the last 15 years brought a lot of heat.
No.
compared to just-
I'm not saying it didn't, right? But what I'm saying to him is he's saying that he's acting like I'm not included in this year.
Right.
That's what I'm telling you, like, nigga, I'm including that shit. So what are you talking about?
Right.
You still have not named another person outside of this year that had great content in the last 4 years. Who?
Rock
Name
Marcy
them.
was
Name
one.
them.
Rock Marcy, Griselda.
Bro, I'm not saying outside of nothing. Nigga, I'm including every fucking body that we fuck with.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
What size hat you wear?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yo, you capping right now. What size
I'm not
hat you wear?
capping shit, my nigga. Nigga, if I'm capping, nigga, you capping behind me. What you talking about, nigga? You including the same fucking year.
Right.
Your debates don't match. That's what I'm saying,
I
nigga.
hear you.
Yo, what team?
Like, nigga, I'm not.
Yo, what's your football team?
Nigga, what's your favorite golf player, my nigga? What's your favorite golf player? Who's your favorite golf player, my nigga? You want to go there, Tiger? Come on, man. Stop, man.
That's a major statement that you're saying there, Ray. Because
no, I'm not. Listen, no, Chop Brother. I get what you're saying. I'm not. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell him. I'm including the year that he's talking about. So what the fuck is you talking about? That's what I'm telling you. Hey, Rock, do you understand what I'm saying, Rock?
Yo, Skip Bayless.
Hey,
Let me
Rock.
tell you something, man.
Hey, yo, cut that out, bro. Stop.
So you're including you're including 2020 to now.
You get beyond yourself now. Go ahead. Don't call me that, bro. Please. Stop.
I'm just saying though. You capping right now.
Yo, I'm not capping, bro. Oh God, bro.
You feel strongly. You feel strongly.
You know what? No, you're right. You're right.
Chop bro.
Try's right.
Let me ask you a question, Chop bro. Let me ask you a question. Right now, right? Say it right now. You said 5 players are the best players of the year, right? And I'm claiming one of those players out of your 5.
Right.
I'm basically co-signing with one of your 5 players, right?
Right. So you're saying Nas had the best.
What I'm saying is he don't realize he's still co-signing with one of my fucking years I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. So chill the fuck out and stop saying this backward shit.
Everybody have an opinion.
We hear you.
No, but your opinion still matching mine. That's what I'm saying, my nigga. Like, you act like the opinions was opposite. You're debating like the fucking opinions was opposite. I didn't say shit.
He's saying that
I didn't say shit
you
against,
agree with him. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, nigga. I said this fucking year too. I didn't say just. I said this fucking year. Look. I said this. I said this past fucking 5 years has been some of the best. Possibly better than the last 15.
Now,
but when I say these past 5 years, I'm including the same fucking year you was talking about, my nigga. So chill the fuck out. That's what I'm telling you.
Ray, his follow-up question was name the artist. Because you said Nas, right?
No, he don't get what I'm saying. As far as the Nas Phillips shit.
Right.
As far as the Nas
No.
He
was saying out of the last 5 years, who were the artists that you feel like was better than the last 15? Is it Griselda? Is it Nas? Is it Rock Marcy?
Oh, nigga, it's a list. It's a list. It's a list, nigga. It's a list.
Who was some of your favorites from the last 5 years that you feel like is better than the last 15 years?
I don't know where to start. Tell you the truth.
Is it all the artists I just said? Griselda, Rock Marcy, Shay Noah, 38 Special, Nas, Hit Boy, Cole, Kendrick.
Yo,
Are we including Drake or no?
why not?
Okay.
Listen, I ain't that deep to it, nigga. If the shit sounds fire, I fuck with it. I don't give a fuck who
Right.
it is.
I think
Right.
You know what I mean?
I think I think if we research right now,
Uh-huh.
this from what I from something I saw a couple of weeks back,
Uh-huh.
this last 10 years has had the least amount of album sales when it comes to
Hey, yo, and that's
music
super
selling
cap too,
Are
in the
we
last year.
bruh.
I'm just saying, this is something I
No,
read. This is something I read.
nah. I know. Listen. All right, check this out. Y'all
Mhm.
ain't heard. They've been manipulating the numbers to make us look lower than we are any fucking way. Real shit. Like they've been manipulating their system, other platforms been manipulating numbers so we don't look as
So
big
so
as them.
all, so
Real shit,
so all of a sudden now the numbers is being manipulated.
bruh.
Well,
Listen.
I
I'm
mean,
heard,
do the
listen,
numbers
and
even
I'm not
matter
going
as
by
long as
me.
that?
I don't work. First of all, let me make this disclaimer. I don't work in the business. I'm going by what
Mhm.
the fucking people that are in it are saying. That's
Right.
what I go by.
And
I ain't going.
and I got- and
I
I
said
just
people that
said
are
to
in
you,
it.
I read an article that says that I think this last 10 or 12 years, this has been the least like album sales has been at an all-time low.
Right.
Number one out there's no like R&B in the like I'm just telling you what I'm reading. Like
Uh-huh.
rap and R&B hip hop when it comes to numbers wise selling doing scans it's at
But
an all-time low.
Yeah, but that
as
don't
a
mean they're true.
consumer,
Just because the article when you read it don't mean that shit is true, my nigga.
as a consumer though, does
That's
that?
true too. That's true too.
Yeah,
That's true
But
too.
shit.
as a consumer, does that affect how you feel about the album? If the album is fire,
Yeah,
do you care about how much it sells?
yeah. Fuck the article, nigga.
If I'm an artist that's selling music, of course
Uh-huh.
I want my album to
No, but
sell.
I
If my
mean,
album don't sell,
as a
then
consumer though,
I'm wasting studio
if you
time.
buy an album and it's fire
Hmm.
too, do you care how much it sold?
No, no,
Because there's been many
no.
classic albums from the '90s that never sold shit,
Yes,
and they're classic.
yes. You're right. Yes, yes. But
That's what I'm
but
saying.
but the article I read it. This is all across the board. This is not
Right.
just one of your favorite artists. This is the genre.
Uh-huh.
The the genre is not selling like it used to, and
That's what they
they
say.
they I'm just saying what the article
Mhm.
said. They equate it to the quality of the music.
Well, I feel like it's been better hip hop releases now more than ever, especially from
Mm,
our legends like Rakim, like the Clips, Ray and Ghost. Nas put out a 6 album run with Hit Boy.
mhm.
You know, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of great music in the last 2 or 3 years. Pete Rock and
And
Common last year.
raw and less
People,
commercial side.
people,
This is
people.
Fab,
This is
Huh?
what I gotta say about that Nas
the
run.
locks, the
Uh-huh.
locks.
This,
You didn't
this
like
is
X
the
what
even came back
The
before he
Nas run,
passed away. X even came back before he passed
right?
away. You know
this
what
is
I'm
what I gotta
saying?
say about that. This is what I gotta
Uh,
say about that Nas run.
Uh
uh,
oh.
you didn't like
Not
it?
one of those. Not one of those 6 albums from Nas run can
No.
compare to not one of his first 6 albums when he first
We're not
came out.
comparing it. We're not supposed to compare because that
Me,
was
I
huh?
compare everything. I compare
No, but
quality
I'm saying
from
like
one to the
for
end.
Nas to come out at 50 years old and dropping quality. Not it
Oh
don't have to
no,
be classic. It don't
no,
have to be
no!
classic though.
Standing ovation. You're right. You're right.
Yes,
Standing ovation.
as
I
he's
applaud
giving us
him for that.
quality music. The
Yes,
thing is
yes.
that there's people that they're quick to compare it to his golden years. They don't need to do that. He's already proven that he could give us classics.
But here's the thing though. If you look
Uh
at Nas's career,
huh.
you can pretty much you can divide up Nas on Columbia,
Uh huh.
Nas on Def
Def
Jam,
Jam. Yeah.
Nas on Mass Appeal. So you
Compare
can
it.
compare Nas's periods just from when he was on certain labels.
But I
Now,
feel like it's too early. Those albums that came out like 5 years ago. It's too early to compare that to like Made You Look and Stillmatic and all that.
Hell
No,
yeah.
but try.
Mhm.
Be honest. When you first hear a song or hear an album, you know in your heart, is it good or is
How do
it
I know? But
not
I
good?
gotta hear it a couple times though, bro.
No,
Like when I
okay,
when I
okay. Go ahead, go
Mhm.
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
saying this is the problem when people hear an album now
Mhm.
after one listen they're already comparing it. Oh, well, this is a classic or this is not good. You heard it
How
one
long has
time
King's Disease? How long has King Disease been out?
for like what 5 years, 4 years,
Which
5
one?
years.
Part one?
it was
Yeah,
Which
King's
2020.
first one?
Disease
5
one.
years now.
Part one,
The
yeah,
first,
Five.
the
5
first
years.
King
5
Disease
years.
came out in 2020.
yeah.
All right, so we had a
Yeah,
5 year
September 2020.
we had a 5 year gap now to really consume that album, right?
Uh-huh.
Where does,
August.
if I ask you this, if I ask you this, where does King's Disease fall from Illmatic, It Was Written,
That's not
I
right.
Am? Where,
That is
hold on, let me
Go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let me
go
finish.
ahead.
Let me finish. Where does that album fall when you
I,
name Illmatic, It Was Written, I Am,
I don't even feel like it's one of his
Godson,
best ones.
Stillmatic? Where
Why are you
does
even
it fall
comparing it?
in
We
that
didn't even talk
five?
I'm not
about this
putting it on
era.
that
We didn't
same
talk about.
list.
Nah,
I
we talk
compare
about.
everything.
Well, guess
I
what?
No.
compare
All right,
everything.
well, compared to the last niggas that made it in the last 5 years, that compare that. I'll wait.
Who?
Compare that.
Who?
Compare that, nigga. I'll wait. The last 5 years, compare King Z to a lot of shit, nigga. I'll wait. That's what I'm talking about. That's
I
the
could
type I
compare
was
that to a
waiting
lot
for.
of albums.
That's the type I
But
was
we
waiting
talking
for.
about Nas right
That's
now.
the
We
crap
talk
I was.
about Nas right now.
That's exactly. We talking about Nas
We talk
again.
about Nas
We talking
discography.
about Nas. Exactly. We talking about Nas. So again, who was better than Nas? Who else dropping hotter shit than that within the last 5 years? Nigga, I'll
Griselda
wait.
was dropping hot shit. Griselda, Rock
Exactly.
Marcy.
But I'm saying, but
Uh-huh.
that's the thing. My point is, Nas did it within the last 5 years. Again, the last 5 years, one of the best eras within the last 15. I'm telling you. Give me a 5 year better than these last 5 years. Matter of fact, that's it right now. After that, I'm out. After that, I'm out.
Tell you.
Give me a better 5 years
Right.
within the last
I
15
couldn't.
than the five I'm
I
giving you,
couldn't.
and I'm
I couldn't.
gonna sign out
I
after that.
couldn't.
So give me that 5. I need
Honestly,
that 5.
honestly, I
I
can't
need
tell
that
you the
5.
last time. I live on Jamaica Avenue, Jamaica,
Uh,
Queens. I couldn't tell you the last time I drove down the street or walked anywhere in Jamaica, Queens, and heard any song off of the King Disease trilogy. And I'm being
wow.
totally honest with you.
Wow.
So what? So what? Just because you ain't heard it,
Uh,
don't mean they wasn't rocking it. But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Give me a 5 better than the 5 I'm talking about now. Give me a 5
I'm.
better than 20
I'm
to
gonna give you.
25. Give me a
I'm gonna
5
give you
within
the.
the last
I'm gonna give you the
15.
Styles P run.
we,
I'm gonna give you the Styles P
okay,
run
bro.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
when he dropped Dime
That's
Bag
not what I asked you. That's
when
not
he
what I
dropped
asked you.
Dime
I
Bag
said,
I
give
didn't
me a
even hear that
five
one.
year. I said, give me
when
a
he
five
dropped
year
G
better than these
Host.
last 5 years. Nah, bro. Answer the question.
Hold
Stop
up.
dodging it. Give me a
Let's not
5 year
make it
better
into
than
a
this.
whole Nas thing here.
No, I'm not talking about Nas. I said a better 5 years. Give me a better hip hop 5 years, a better 5 years than the one we talking about now. Give me a better one for 2025 within the last 5 right now. I'll wait. And I bet you can't beat it. I bet you.
I got.
I
I
bet you.
gotta go. I gotta go back and look at my categories. I don't have
Yeah,
it in front of me right now. Next time we
they
speak, I'll have that
Yeah,
information for you.
listen.
so
I promise.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you time. Matter of fact, I'm to the next shot. The next going live. You got
so
your
so
guy.
so ho- so the- so let
A
me
better
understand.
5 years.
So
Nah,
Ray,
real
you're
shit.
saying so you're saying Ray Nas had the
Ain't
best five year run? Huh?
no, not included. No, what I'm saying is this is the best. Again, I'm standing on what I'm saying about this is the best 5 years within the last 15. That's what I'm saying. And if I'm wrong, give me a better 5 out of the 15.
I feel like
Next time.
West Side Gun from like 2014 to like maybe I want to say like
No, I'm
20.
saying as a whole. No. I'm saying as a whole. Because in 2014, he was one of the few. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about
Right.
within these last 5 years, it's been more stronger as far as raw shit than the last 15 as a whole. And I'm not
Right.
saying by a landslide either, my nigga. Don't get it twisted. It been some shit. But what I'm saying is this. Freedom is... Well, you understand what I'm saying, Rock? I don't know if you rock sleep or not.
Rock, you up, bro?
Yeah,
You
I'm
Okay.
listening.
I'm trying to understand also like what you saying, though.
No.
That's what
No. Rock, do you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is this. I think within these last 15, I think this last 5 was the best, possibly the best. And if I'm wrong, give me a 5 better than this 5. That's what I'm saying. As a whole. I'm not talking about one artist. I'm not talking about 2. I'm talking about as a whole. As a whole. Like when
You're talking about,
I'm be
I
honest
think
with
you're
me.
talking about the cultural impact.
In the last 15, that's what I'm saying. Like the music, this 15 years, it excited more to 2020 and 2025 than that 10, 15, 20 shit.
See, people. Yo, somebody in the chat said sales don't really count nowadays when it
right.
comes to streaming.
It's all about streaming now.
Streaming is still sales
I'm not
though.
talking about
Right.
sales, man.
No. I'm talking about
I'm
the
not
chat.
talking
The
about
chat.
that.
I'm talking about the message that just popped up there from the chat. Somebody said
but
sales don't matter.
But if it's on the business tip, it counts.
Sales don't even matter on the
Right.
business tip. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
all. But right now we
So,
talking about what we love.
but what?
You know
But
what I'm
what? So
saying?
what are you in it? So what are you in it for? What are you making music for? To not sell? Like I don't
Right.
No,
understand
I'm not.
people where
I
they
don't make
said
music, bro. So
sales don't
ask the
matter.
rappers. Ask them that. I don't. No. I'm talking about
You-
for our conversation. So
Right.
we talking about the field. We ain't talking about the sales. That's a whole different conversation. That's a whole different conversation.
Right.
That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. But what I'm saying is, far as the best 5 years of hip
I
hop
got you. I
music
got
to
you.
me
I
within
got
these
you.
last
That I
15
would definitely have to
is
go back and
this.
look
That's what
like
I'm
Next
saying.
time,
what's the best 5 years.
next time I see you,
I said,
I'm gonna keep it. I got
I'm
you.
not
Yeah.
saying I'm not saying he had no shit. I'm not saying he had no shit. But what I'm saying is, I haven't been this motherfucking excited about this shit as a whole
Right.
within that time frame. Like
What
like a
the
5
thing
years
is,
straight. Like for me, say it was 2022. Mm-hmm.
the thing is, I think Nas really set the stage for a lot of our legends to come back out at a certain age and put out quality music. Because before then, what was the last time that Rockin' even dropped something good? You know what I'm saying? What was the last time that we heard from Ray and Ghost? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like Nas got the ball rolling to show these other, see, like how they do in other genres where they celebrate the Rolling Stones and Bon Jovi. They can come out with an album now and then they touring. So
Right.
it's never no age limit on their
Exactly.
genre. And for whatever reason, people feel like, oh, well, why is Jay-Z coming out with a new album at so-and-so age? Like, because we put our own, uh, 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 rules in our genre. Like, oh, well, after a certain age, you can't come
The
out or you
wrong
shouldn't come
rules.
out with an album. And I think Nas proved them
The
wrong
wrong
by
rules.
doing that 6 album run with Hip Boy. So now
I
you
think
have great albums from Ray and Ghost and the Clips and Freddie Gibbs and whoever else is got Mobb Deep about to come out, De La Soul is coming out, Big L. You know what I'm saying? So this has been a legendary year for
Yeah.
our legends.
But Try, you can't. You Styles P has
Well,
been releasing music for the last 10 years too.
yeah, he
Jim
has,
Jones,
but not.
We
Jim
not. We
Jones
not.
been
We not. We
releasing
not.
music for the last 10 years too.
They have, and
Um,
that's my point. And that's my
Cool G
point.
Rap,
And
Cool
that's
G Rap
my
been
point.
releasing music too. So we can't just say put this on Nas. Now started the ball
No.
rolling.
you
I'm
can see
There's a lot of
No.
MCs that's
We ain't
been
saying
active still.
no. You have not. No, he's not saying just now. He said not set it off. You know what I'm
yeah,
Okay,
saying? Like far as
okay,
like this
okay.
within these last 5 years, or
right.
probably a little more actually, because you figure he been back consistent really since 2018 because he had 2018 with what's his name with
Lloyd
Ye.
Banks has been consistent
Oh
releasing for
yeah,
the last
even
15
Banks
The-
years.
come back out. Yeah,
yeah. But
I think
again,
I think what Ray is saying is that the energy and excitement of possibility of what of rap music in the last 5 years from 2020 till now
right.
has been the most exciting in the last 15 years.
Right.
As far
exactly.
as
There you go.
I
as
can
far as
listen, Bash. I can see that. I can totally see that. But I listen to music all the time. So like I said, next time I see you, my G, I'm gonna have a list for you, and we can debate that.
Yeah, that
But
would be a good debate. I'll definitely look forward to that. Because I
there's a
feel like
lot of
the last
there's a
15 years,
lot
a
of my
lot of great albums came
veterans.
out in the last
Yep,
15 years.
that's been consistent. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And Styles P, I love Styles P, but there's some projects that got slept on. It's not like he was dropping classics all the time.
Yeah, that
And he had
dime
shit with
bag
Dave
run when
East.
he dropped dime bag and he
Yeah, I
dropped
didn't hear that one.
the G host album. He
Uh-huh.
dropped like 3 albums in 1 year.
I didn't even hear that. I didn't hear
I
those joints.
forget what year. I forget what year that
I
was.
didn't I
that was
didn't hear those joints.
2018. That was
That was
And yo,
18.
you know
That
who
was
low key
18.
also brought this type of music back, yo.
Oh,
And yo, you know who low key also brought this type of music back, like far as raw
yeah.
shit like Griselda. You know who else low key? And I ain't gonna lie,
Uh-huh.
I was listening to him before I heard Griselda, yo.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes I think he's underrated. And
Yeah.
one day he's gonna blow up still. I still think it. Dave East, yo.
Oh yeah, Dave East. He dropping a
Yo,
new project on Friday actually.
He
Dave
Dropping
just
another
put
East
out he
was
got an album out with young Chris.
yeah,
yeah,
Fine
I've been rocking
Dining.
with Dave East since 2015, yo. Real
Yeah,
shit. Yo,
yeah,
when we first heard Dave East, we was like, yo, the real is back, bro. Real
yeah.
shit. Then I got
Facts.
up on Griselda like the following year. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? But as far as raw music, like I said, for me it started with Brownsville Kai. As far as this new
Okay.
era,
Rest in peace.
Brownsville Kai. From Brownsville Kai, that was 2012. Then after
Right.
2016, it was I'm sorry. 2014, him and Rock Marciano. Then Rock
Uh-huh.
Marciano put me on Griselda, and it was a wrap. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like I could like
I like East, but I just think that his rapping skills
It
needs
could be
to
better.
improve.
It should be better.
Yeah,
I agree.
I,
Because
I
he
think
did
he's
an
like
album
a.
with
I think he's like a 6 out of 10
he did an album with Ransom
bars
this
to
year,
me.
and Ransom outshined him on every track.
Yeah,
But you know what? He was on some real shit though. In the beginning, he was going in. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like he
I
was
think
going in.
the reason why I'm disappointed with East because I kind of got trapped into a hole because
Mhm.
when he first came out, I heard he was like a protege of Nas.
Right.
So I had the impression that he's going to be this super
A
lyrical
wordsmith. Yeah.
artist.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
then when I listen to him time after time, he's
Mhm.
good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing him,
Right.
but I had the impression he was going to be a Nas type artist because Nas was giving him the cosign. So
Right.
I kind of trapped myself in
Mhm.
that
let me
box.
tell you something. The best nigga that Nas will ever introduce us to is Nature. Real
Mm.
shit. Nature.
Ooh, another hot take.
I'm not including AZ because AZ
Right.
came up with Nas. That was something different. I'm talking about the people that Nas really introduced us to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a name I don't hear. Nature.
yo, I'm gonna tell you
Ooh.
something. As far as people that came out after Nas, that Nas brought out after, the Illmatic, yo,
Yeah.
I don't think nobody was iller than Nature, yo. Sorry, and I
Ooh.
love Omega, but
Ooh.
Nature, yo.
I'm taking Mega over Nature every day.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
No.
Like Mega's
Nature
tough,
had one of those
but
illest verses on
Nature,
Banned from TV. Remember his
he
verse on Banned
did.
from TV?
Yeah,
Fire.
he did.
Fire.
See, Mega shit was like more aggressive. I'm not gonna hold you. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, but Nature had that finesse, yo, real shit,
Oh yeah.
and that shit was raw. Yeah, Nature had that finesse, yo. That nigga had the finesse flow.
You know what Nature did better than Cormega?
Uh-huh.
Is punchlines. I
Real
think
shit.
where Cormega really shines is like making street narratives
Right.
in his albums.
Right.
So I think Cormega he knows how to make albums, but if you look at Nature's first album on Columbia, I felt like it should have came out in '98
Yeah.
because his
Right.
strongest buzz was in '98. Once in 2000, do you know who overtook Nature? He was on the same label.
Mm-hmm.
A guy named 50 Cent.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
even
He
though
said,
the
"What you
album was
said?"
bootlegged, 50 Cent pretty much
Yeah.
overtook Nature
When
as
Nature
far as
wasn't Nature.
street
Nature was signed with
side.
the Trackmasters. They had like a label deal.
Well, no, that's not what. Nah, why would
Huh?
you compare 50 and Nature?
No, because
Why you
50,
comparing 50 and Nature?
50 and Nature both released albums on Columbia in
They
2000.
were under the
My point
Trackmasters.
was, yeah, and my point
Oh yeah,
was like
The,
my point,
I forgot. I
yeah,
forgot.
Powder Dollar was Trackmasters.
yeah, and I was saying Nature's album should have came out in '98 because it
Right.
came out in 2000. 50's album, even though it was bootleg, it overtook Nature's buzz, and
Yeah.
50 Cent just ran with it.
Yeah.
So the timing was misplaced.
Mm-hmm.
What
Oh yeah, I
I
ain't
think.
gonna hold you. He
what
should have
what
came out in
what
'98. He right about that.
Yeah.
what 50 Cent did when he dissed all the rappers was
Mm-hmm.
a
Brilliant.
genius move.
That was brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Nah, but I'm saying like the illest freestyle of DJ Clue will always be Nas and Nature, yo. Ain't no freestyle on Clue better than that, yo.
Oh, on
Real
DJ
shit, yo.
Clue, you saying?
Hot take. Hot take.
DJ Clue.
Yo,
He
yo,
he
yo,
dropping
yo,
the
you,
hot takes
yo,
tonight, Ray.
yo, you the hot
I'm
take
talking about
He
king,
been
bro.
dropping the hot takes
Chill,
tonight,
listen,
man.
man.
Oh
Chill,
man.
man.
I gotta hear that again.
Listen.
I got stack bundles for you, man. Come on,
Man,
man.
I'm sorry.
I
What
got
you
a,
stack bundles for
I got a
stack bundles?
fabulous, I got a
Nigga,
fabulous.
Fab,
Come
you can
on,
put Fab,
man.
nigga, you can put Fab
Come
Dribble and
on,
Ransom
man.
stack all
I
them
got
niggas
Jada
together.
Kiss from DJ Clues for
I
you,
don't
man.
give a
Come
fuck
on,
if you
man.
got
Come on,
DMX with
yo.
them.
Come on,
Real
man.
shit, they
Yo,
can't
you
fuck
the
with
hot,
Nas
you
and
the hot
Nature,
take
yo.
king for real, man.
Yo,
Your new
listen,
name is
man.
Hot Take King, man.
Hot take.
Nah. This ain't no hot take, bro. This is what I do. I'm telling you the real.
I gotta hear that again.
Listen.
I got a
It's real
cannabis,
now.
I got a cannabis
I
freestyle
don't
from
care.
DJ Clue for you.
I don't care.
What you?
Come
I
on,
don't care
man.
if it was cannabis with. Listen, I
Hey,
don't
come
care if
on.
it was cannabis.
We talking hip
I
hop
don't
here, Ray.
care.
Come on, man.
Listen, it was the same era. Listen. It's war nowadays. Ain't nothing changed since my child play.
He
Ducking
said
straight
DJ
shots, smack cops. You
Clue.
know the
DJ
foul
Cool.
play. Loose
I don't even
cars,
remember that
mountain
joint.
dikes, no cars but mountain bikes, bulletproofed up, blue and white vans, the
I
housing
gotta hear that
types.
again.
Fake
I
feet
gotta
be
hear that
coming
again.
through.
At speaking
Popping, cracking.
frequencies,
Talk
dogs
about a
would have trouble.
walkie-talkie fooling.
Listen, listen, listen,
No,
listen,
hold
listen,
on,
listen,
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 It's
listen.
a rap
Trapping the
battle. This
listen.
is
Now,
a rap
listen.
corners
No,
battle
no,
here.
no.
and
You listen,
saying,
you listen, listen,
listen.
listen.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I speak in frequencies that dogs would have trouble hearing. Cannabis is the lyric. We said is the lyrical equivalent
Nigga,
of German
that shit
engineering.
still ain't
Mm.
fucking
Raw
with it, bro.
metaphor. You
Ooh.
know what?
It's
I got
still,
some
it
lists
ain't
for you,
enough.
man.
Remember kids said
I got some
that
stuff for you,
Yeah,
Dipset,
man.
man.
that Dipset
I got some
versus, he
stuff
said
for
it
you,
ain't enough.
man.
Remember kids look at the camera and say it ain't enough? That's what I'm doing. Remember kids was
I
on
got it. I gotta
the
hear that
Diplomat
nature joint
versus.
again. I
Hey
gotta
Rock,
hear that
hey
again.
Rock, hey Rock. You watch verses, right? Y'all watch verses. Remember
Yeah.
when
Yes,
Diplomats
sir.
and Locks going at it and kids
Uh
looked at the camera and said, they ain't enough.
huh.
Yeah, it became a
Let me
meme.
tell you something.
Oh man.
They
Yeah,
ain't
y'all gonna
enough.
make me go back and
Hey,
watch
yo,
that
bro,
again.
You saying
No,
DJ
listen to
Clue?
this,
You know
yo.
how deep DJ
Listen.
Clue bag is?
Yeah,
You know how
I gotta
deep
hear that.
DJ Clue bag is? Freestyle bag?
I gotta hear that again.
I'm from that era, bro. You ain't saying nothing. That's my nigga, DJ, when it
You're
came to
not.
hip
You're
hop,
not sounding like you.
DJ,
Saying what you're
listen,
saying. You don't sound
listen,
like you from the
nigga.
era.
Nigga, I said
You
Nas the
sound like
Nation,
you
nigga,
from
not your singing tone
2022.
loc. Nigga,
Nah,
what you talking
he
about?
from
Nigga, I
the
said
era.
Nas the Nation.
He definitely from the
Nigga, I
era.
said Nas and Nation, nigga. Nigga, I said Nas and
He,
Nation, nigga.
he definitely
Nigga, I
from the
said
era.
Nas and Nation, nigga. I ain't seen no lame niggas. You hear what I'm talking? I'm telling you.
You
I
said
gotta
You
hear
talking
you
about
that
I'm
said
saying
again.
nature
some weak.
better than
Nigga, I'm
called
talking about
mega.
heavyweights.
Yo,
Nigga, I'm
you can't
saying
say that in New
heavyweights,
York,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga, I'm
As
saying
long
You
as
lucky.
they
You
heavyweights,
he
lucky
a
you
nigga.
on
billionaire
this
nigga,
You,
show,
yeah.
yo.
no, nigga, you lucky, nigga. I'm saying
Did,
heavyweights,
did
nigga.
nature
And you
even
can't
release
think
an
of bigger
album?
one than that, yo. You
Does
can't
Yeah,
does
he got
nature
an
have an
album.
album
DJ
He
out?
got an
Clue.
album out, yeah.
Nigga,
He got an
fuck all
album
that,
out.
nigga. I'm saying that
For all
freestyle,
Does
nigga.
seasons.
nature have an album better than any called mega album?
Nigga, stop
I
staying
don't
off
feel
the
like he do.
subject, nigga. What
Huh?
freestyle, nigga? What Clue freestyle better? That's my question, nigga. I'll wait. Nigga,
I
I'll
got a
wait,
whole list
nigga.
for you. I
Nah,
got a
they
whole
I'll
hey
list for
wait.
Clue,
you.
And
Clue
that's what
got
I'm
some
talking about.
freestyles, bro.
And
He got
that's what
some
I'm talking about.
freestyles. Yeah,
That's what I'm
Fab
talking
was
Yo,
killing his
Nigga,
mixtape.
I don't
Definitely.
come
care.
on,
Nigga,
man.
nigga,
Come
nigga,
on, man.
nigga, again,
Come on,
nigga, ain't
man.
no freestyle better than
We
I
that
got,
gotta
shit,
we
hear
got,
this.
Nas,
we
nigga.
got, we
I
got
gotta
all the
hear
Nigga,
freestyle
Nas
Friday
ain't
Nation
no
stuff.
again.
freestyle better than
We got
that,
the
bro.
Jada. We got the
I
Freddie
don't
versus
care.
Jason
I
Yeah,
freestyle.
don't
Yo,
care.
yo,
I gotta
yo.
hear
I
that
don't
again.
care.
I gotta hear that again.
I don't
I
care.
definitely gotta hear that again.
I don't
Yo, you know
care.
what? You
I,
know what? It's late,
It's
man.
that strong, bro. Bro, it's that strong.
You
Nah,
probably ate in
nigga,
a few
nah,
hours,
nigga.
man.
man.
You
I get
wrong.
it. I get it.
You're wrong.
I get it. I
Hey,
get it.
You're
hey,
I get
wrong.
it.
hey.
I get it.
Let's
Nah,
let's keep it hip
nah.
hop here, people. Let's keep it hip
Listen,
hop here.
listen. It is hip hop, but what I'm saying is this: ain't no Clue freestyle better than that
I
one.
gotta hear that again. Right after
Exactly.
this,
Give
I'm
it
going to hear
again.
that freestyle because I don't even remember that one.
Listen. And what I'm saying is
Nobody
this, bro.
remembers that,
Listen,
Try.
bro. You're not, nigga. You fronting. You fronting with two backs. You
I gotta
fronting
hear
with
that.
two
I gotta
backs.
hear that.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Uh
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
In the '90s, and I ain't talking about 2000s either.
huh.
In the '90s, the Clue freestyles, the best Clue freestyles of all time. You got the
Uh huh.
Styles P shit, right?
Right.
You got the Nas shit with the. You
Uh huh.
got a few Nas joints. You got the Mob joints.
Right.
Um,
The
for
lock.
the MOP,
Yeah.
got MOP,
Uh huh.
right? Here's my thing. You got the cannabis. Okay, you got the cannabis. I give cannabis that. I
Right.
give it to him, right?
Uh huh.
And we only talking about freestyle. I'm not talking about album. I'm not talking about. I said freestyles. I
Freestyles. Yeah.
said the best freestyles,
Uh huh.
right? First of all, the beat, they use the shootout beats from It Was Written. Everybody knew
Hmm.
that shit was tough as fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That beat. Doom, doom, doom,
Yeah.
doom. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
Nas had to go hard because he had to go hard because he went just as hard on the original. So he
Right.
had to go hard on the freestyle.
Uh
Not
huh.
just that, he had no choice because of that and because he introduced somebody new that tore that shit up. That nigga
Mm.
said, it's time to breathe, plant my roots overseas, and have my seeds speaking Guyanese.
Ooh.
What? Come on, man.
I gotta
Stop.
hear that again. I don't even remember this
Stop.
freestyle.
Stop, bro.
Damn.
Stop,
You got
bro.
me digging for this freestyle on
Stop.
YouTube now, Ray.
Stop, nigga. Stop, nigga. Nigga, come
I
on,
gotta hear
stop,
this.
bro. Nigga, that's Michael Jordan in the dunk contest against Dominique, my nigga.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
what it said? You need a
And not just that,
Snickers.
bro. Not just that. They were spitting fire.
Yeah.
Uh
They were
huh.
spitting fire
I'm
that
not
people still
disputing.
can't
I'm
fuck
not
with.
disputing that it was a nice bar, but
No,
you said
no,
the
I'm not talking about
best.
the
You
bar,
said the
bro. I'm talking about
best
the whole
Clue
shit.
freestyle.
Freestyle. Of the
Ever?
free
You
of the
have
The
you
best
freestyle.
clue
have you
freestyle
have
ever?
somebody. You have Jada Kiss. You
Yeah.
So
have
what?
Fabulous.
So
You have
what?
I can name
So
10
what?
MCs
So
Nobody
gotta
what?
hear this.
nobody even
So
remembers
what?
that verse
So what?
from
Nigga, you got Michael
Nature.
Jordan. That's like saying this to me. That's like saying I said Michael Jordan, and you gonna say some shit. You got Tim Duncan. You got Allen Iverson. You got motherfucking
I,
Dom. You got
Nobody
I gotta
talks
hear
about
Robinson.
this.
Nigga,
Nature.
so
Nobody
what?
talks about Nature. You never heard
Yo, you're not,
Nature's
nigga, it's
name in no
Nas,
hip
nigga,
hop
it's not. First
discussions.
of all, it's not. Hold up. First of all, it's Nas. Let's not skip over that.
But
It's
they
Nas.
gonna check it
That's
because
one.
Nas is a part of it though.
It's not exactly. It's Nas, nigga. Don't get it.
So
Don't get
Nature ain't
confused.
carry no weight. What weight
You
does
can,
Nature
No,
carry
he
he don't
though?
carry
did.
no
He
weight.
did. He did, nigga. He did.
I gotta hear this
He
freestyle, Ray.
did,
I
nigga.
I
never
gotta
heard
hear this
nobody
shit.
say put that
Nigga,
Nature on all my life.
nigga, stop.
I gotta hear
Stop.
this.
That
I
shit
gotta
went
hear
over your
this.
head.
No,
I'm
no
telling you,
disrespect to
bro.
Nature. I'm just saying it's like I think of Nature. I'm like Cormega's replacement in the firm.
Yeah,
You know,
call it whatever, but guess what? Cormega ain't have a freestyle on Clue better than that.
I gotta
And I
hear
love
this.
The
Cormega.
I
only
got to
thing
And
hear
I
this
rock with
the
freestyle. I
only
Cormega.
don't even
thing
remember
people
this shit.
remember
And
Nature
I rock
for
with Cormega.
is when Nas says Nature got ran out of Marcy. What?
I,
Nature got ran out of Marcy.
No, he
oh
said
my
Mars.
nature. He said
god,
That's the
nature
only
moved him.
time they
I don't
remember
even remember
Nature's
that
name.
album.
Bro, I don't care what you say. What I'm saying is, give me next time you come up, right? You got some homework.
Yo,
I need a
Nature,
better five. Listen, I need a five.
I can't hold your effing hand. That's the only time we
Bruh,
remember Nature.
bruh,
I
bruh,
Is
gotta hear
when
bruh,
Nas
this.
was dissing
bruh,
I
him.
got to hear
bruh.
this.
It don't matter. It's so what? It don't matter. Give me a
Wow.
Clue freestyle better.
Your
Give
people's
me
out
a
there
DJ
bucking.
Clue
Why you ain't
freestyle
never
better.
bucking? Your people's out there
Give me
bucking.
a Clue
Why you ain't never
freestyle better.
bucking?
I
Hey,
gotta
Rock,
hear
That's
all
the
I
this.
want is
only
a freestyle
time
better.
you
That's all I'm saying.
remember Nature.
The best
Hey,
Nobody
Rock.
knows
freestyle
who
on Clue.
Nature
I
Hey,
got to
is.
Rock.
hear this. I've
Hey,
got to
Rock.
hear
Hey,
this.
Rock. Hey, Rock. Hey, Rock. All I'm asking
Yes.
for is a better a Clue freestyle. That's it. I ain't asking for nothing else. I
Shout
don't
out
Who
Nature
had a
though.
better
Don't
all,
freestyle on there?
who got a
shout out
better
Nature though.
freestyle than the
The
I
Nas
lock,
ain't
and
gonna
Nature
diss him.
freestyle?
the
The
locks. What?
locks.
Are you kidding me?
The locks and
As many
DMX.
times as they
Listen,
were on the Clue mixtape, they were
listen,
killing it.
The
J Hood,
locks and DMX.
J Hood.
listen, listen,
The
listen to it.
The
So what?
Cameron
So
Mace
what?
and Cameron Mace
Okay,
and who
okay,
was
J
it
Hood was a
again?
part of
Cardan,
that,
to my
right?
Cardan. So what?
A
Cardan.
Cardan.
So what? So what? Nigga, they'll tell you that shit, nigga.
I gotta hear that.
You heard Cameron.
I
They
gotta
big
hear
fans of
this.
Nas.
I got to hear this.
You know what
Listen,
though? I'm a for I'm a
Shootouts Freestyle.
Okay.
I'm a
It's called
I'm
Shootouts
a
Freestyle. No, it's called, no, my
I,
bad. It's called The Founders 2, I think. I think it's called
I'm a fall back.
Shootouts
I'm a
Freestyle. But just put Nas and Nature DJ Clue. That's all.
Okay.
I'm a
Put
fall
Nas and
back to
Nature
my
DJ Clue.
fallback. Everybody has an opinion about hip hop, so it's all
I
good.
get
It's
it,
all
but,
good.
my point
It's
is
all good.
this. I get it, but bro,
It's all
I'm
good.
telling you,
It's all
that's
good.
one of the top fucking DJ Clue freestyles.
I
You know what
gotta
I'm
hear
saying?
that.
I
And
got you.
mind you,
I
I ain't
got
just
you.
say, and again, I didn't just say anybody, nigga. I said Nas when he introduced the world to nature.
I
That
got
Right.
shit
you. I
was,
got you.
yo, they
I
niggas
Right.
got you.
went in, bro. Like, I wish
I
I could
got you.
play this
So,
shit for you right now.
so this
And
is
Nah, it's
before.
okay. It's okay. I'll pass.
Hold
I'll
on.
pass.
So this is before the firm album then.
yeah, it was for the
Okay.
first. It was, nigga, it was written era.
Okay. So
The
96.
shit
Okay.
came out around one time when Pac died.
Right. So that's 96.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that freestyle. I gotta hear that.
Listen.
Gotta hear that.
I'm not gonna quote the nature verse. I'm gonna say that for y'all. I quote a little bit,
Right.
and I quoted Nas verse. You know what I'm saying? Listen, them niggas bodied that shit. Them niggas went in something stupid.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Something stupid. I get it. Niggas locks had mad
Yo,
freestyles.
even the chat
MOP.
saying I agree, mega
Yeah.
over
As long as
nature.
it says
Ain't
Megas over
I
nobody
don't
nature.
care.
talk.
So what? I don't care.
Nobody
This
talks
gotta,
about nature.
man, listen. Let me tell y'all something. I don't care.
Nature
I don't give a
never
fuck what the
reaches
chat
his
say.
true potential.
Respectfully, whether you like it or not, ain't got nothing to do with this freestyle. That's
All
my
right.
point. This freestyle is the
All
illest.
right.
It got
All
nothing to
right.
do with Mega. It got
I
nothing to
gotta
do with
hear that.
Mega. It got
You
nothing to do
got
with
that. You
Mega.
got that.
I
All right.
I
It got
All
nothing to do with
I
Mega.
love the
And for the
debating.
chat,
I love this.
I respect your opinion. But I
And,
like
right.
nature better.
and
But
I'm
again, it
not
got nothing
shitting
to do
on
with
nature.
freestyle.
Nature dope. I just felt like
He got
after
cut
the
short.
first album, it's like I didn't hear from him.
He got cut short. Hey, shit
Right.
I'm
happens. He got
putting
cut
I'm
short.
putting
But
Memphis
while he was
Bleak over
but while he
nature.
was
Memphis
rocking, he was
Bleak over
rocking.
Nate. At least Bleak had a good album this year.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
fuck with
whoa,
Bleak album this
whoa.
year.
You said who?
Yo, we are
Memphis
not
Bleak,
putting
he got a
Bleak
good
over
album this year.
nature.
Yo,
You say what?
Bash. Yo, Try hates Bleak, yo.
No, I
Try
don't
hates
hate Bleak.
Bleak.
I gave him his props. He
Yo,
got a good
Try
album
me
this year. I don't
bashing.
hate Bleak.
Yo,
Yo,
man,
Try me
chill.
I
bashing
just felt like
Bleak,
he was a
yo.
lazy artist. He was lazy.
Yo, Try me
Yo.
bashing
He was
Bleak,
lazy.
yo.
He was a
No, he
lazy
don't.
artist. He know he was a
They
lazy
both
artist.
nigga. Triberber and Bleak from the same block. What you talking about?
I hit Yeah, but Bleak to me was always a lazy artist. He depended on Jay. Like
He got
State
four.
Property
Yo,
didn't do that.
try. He got 4 albums.
Yeah, but State Property and Dipset had their own movement, and they didn't depend on Jay. Like they were out doing their own thing. Bleak depending on Jay. You know what I'm saying? Even now, it's like you see him on the podcast and he promoted. You say where he got that from Jay. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
but
he
I'm
got a good
saying,
album out. He got a good album out
He
this year.
building. He built. Yo, try. He building with his man.
forgot the verse. Oh, Chavero, you forgot the verse. Bleak could be one hit his whole career. As long as whole he's a millionaire. And even if he die, he's in his somewhere. So he can
just sit back and chill somewhere. Oh yeah, he don't even have to write rhymes because the dynasty lasts 3 lifetimes.
I get it. Look, y'all gonna ball me up. I know the lyrics. Thank you. I'm just saying, like, he has a good album this year. I'll give him his props. But where was that 20 years ago? That's what I'm saying.
He had 4 albums out 20 years ago.
Not all of those 4 albums were good. They wasn't great like that. Come on now. Does he have a classic album? That's gonna be a whole nother discussion.
Yo, the Bleak slander has to stop. Try.
Bleak slander. We gotta be honest with these artists, bro. You know what I'm saying? My favorite Bleak album was The Understanding. I think that was his best album. You know what I'm saying? People love the first album. I'm like, the first album was okay. It wasn't great. You know, I didn't even listen to Made and 534. That was dope. But again, like, does he have a classic album?
But he has solid albums.
Solid and classic are 2 different things.
Jadakiss
got
right.
solid. Jadakiss got a solid album. Is it classic?
But they're not trash.
Yo, to me, I'm not a like to me, Bleak was an okay rapper.
Right, he was decent.
He's that, like, to me, he was like a more lyrical.
Lyrical.
To me, I'm not gonna even go there. Like,
he was not lyrical.
To me, like, I put it to you like this. The Young Guns was
I like your style. I like your style. Wow. Cool nigga, his style. A G, I robbed you for free. I want the long-term money, bitch. Nah, listen to me. You let them other niggas get the fame. Keep it. 10,000, 100 G, keep your shit the same on the low. Yeah, the only way you get the shit bubble quietly. And then you blow. Keep it cool. Come on.
Yo, the Young Guns was better than Bleak lyrics.
Yeah, the Bleak slander, yo, the Bleak slander is crazy. Yo, try. You see what you're doing? You see what you've been doing? You're spreading. You're making it spread. You're spreading the virus. Try.
Oh my God, that is not me.
You're spreading the virus, man.
Maybe people feel the same way.
Yo.
Why y'all bringing Young Guns? That's a whole.
Beans that was holding down the rock. It was Beans that was holding down
I ain't gonna hold you.
The man had T.I. Yo, he had T.I. and he had what's that guy from
T.I. was ghostwriting for Bow Wow.
No, T.I. was on Bleak album. T.I. and what's the guy from
So what? T.I. was on Jewel's
Trick Daddy. My man had Trick Daddy on his album. Right here.
And it's still himself.
Trick
Daddy that nigga though. Trick Daddy that nigga.
Yeah, T.I. on there too.
Yeah, but it is so.
Trick Daddy that nigga though, yo. Like
he had all features. Ain't so. Nobody.
That was a banging song. That song was a banger.
Before Rick Ross, we had Trick Daddy, bro. We came from Florida.
Round Here was a banging song.
Yeah, Round Here was dope.
You like Round Here?
It was cool. I didn't like the album, but the song was cool.
Banging Round Here in Detroit. we was not banging Round Here in Detroit.
Only thing I didn't like about that video, I laughed when Jay pulled him in the Bentley and Bleak on the block. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah.
Yo, the Bleak slander is crazy.
It's not slander. It's like, this is how people felt about him. This is what I said about Jadakiss when I said Jadakiss ain't got a classic album.
And it gotta be your own hood, man. Damn,
no. Kiss the Game Goodbye is a classic album.
That is not a classic album. That's a good album. A classic?
No, it's better
he
than
got
good.
a couple of skips on there.
Yo, Kiss the Game Goodbye isn't better than Kiss of Death.
Definitely, it's better because
yes. It's more commercial. Man. It's more commercial, but I like it better. I like it better.
What? Kiss the Game Goodbye, Kiss of Death.
I like Kiss of Death was more hardcore. I like Kiss the Game Goodbye better.
That was outdated though. Kiss of Death, it sounded like 2004.
You know what I mean?
That's the joint with Y. He had Y on there. He had what's the joint with Nate Dogg?
Yeah,
that joint on there.
Hold up, Nate Dogg.
I'll give you Show Discipline. I'll give you
Show Discipline.
That was
the
Primo joint. the Primo joint.
Knock yourself out.
Knock Yourself Out was on it. Yeah, it's a dope
My
album. But
bathroom,
classic.
The first
my
album.
bathroom lift up, my walls
But
do a
classic.
360.
That ain't fucking
we
with
got
no
the
track on Ready to Die. That ain't
we
fucking
got
with Looking
the
or Cuban
that the
Link.
government got. Come on,
It
all
was a
classics
good
ain't the
album.
same. Try
It was good.
all
It was a
classics
good
ain't the
album.
same.
What you mean? All classics ain't the same. If it's a classic,
All classics ain't the same.
What you mean?
Hold on. Did y'all hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear
What I said?
All classics ain't the same.
No, I said
What,
Triborough.
man?
You hear what Triborough just said? Triborough
It's a
just
good album.
said. Triborough just said that Kiss ain't got shit fucking with nothing. He ain't got a
Ready to Die
song
or Cuban
on
Link?
that album fucking with
Hell
nothing.
no.
Nothing to
Oh
keep
no.
Hell no.
Why
Ready
would
to
you
Die is
compare
a
it to
different
that, man?
league.
Ready to Die is different.
Why
Different
would you
album.
compare
Ready
it?
to Die,
Come
Ready to
on, man.
Die
Don't compare it to
is
that.
in a different level.
Because he said a classic. If it's a classic, that means it could battle any other classic, right?
I ain't saying the classic. I ain't saying the classic.
Yes.
It's a
But
good album.
all
No.
classics ain't the same though.
What you mean? A classic is a classic though.
Yeah, he
I
has
can
some
name,
classic
If you
songs.
put Thriller,
I can name
He
MC
had
Light's
classic
album,
songs.
which is a classic,
bro,
but
if you
it's
put
not as good
Thriller,
as Ready
if
to
you put
Die.
Thriller against Purple Rain, that's two classic albums.
I think
Yeah, but you
Illmatic is
gotta
a
compare
classic,
04.
and
You figure you gotta
I think
compare.
Ready to Die is a classic. I think Enter the 36
So
Chambers is a classic.
you can't put
I'm putting 36 over Illmatic.
so you can't put a classic from '04 against a classic from the
You
'90s.
smoking.
Yes,
You know
you
what?
can.
That's
I'm
what I'm
just saying.
saying.
I'm mad at
Yes, you can.
you.
Yes, you can.
I'm mad at you. Put 37 with Illmatic. Hold on. You put 37 with Illmatic.
I'm putting 36 over
That's
Illmatic.
fair.
Yes. I'm
Yeah,
putting Ready to
I'm
Die
not
over
mad at you.
Illmatic.
Whoa,
Yes.
I agree with
whoa.
you, but I ain't mad at you.
I'm
Hell
not
no.
mad at
Nah,
all.
not
I'm not
Ready
mad
to
at
Die.
all.
I'm sorry, Big. Sorry, Big.
I'm
Sorry,
not mad
Big.
at all.
Sorry,
Illmatic
Big.
don't have enough content to mess with Ready to Die.
It has
Ready to
enough to
Die
be a classic for
is
10
a full
songs.
meal. No, it's a
But you know
classic.
what? I ain't mad at you.
How many
But I ain't
It's a
mad at you.
artists right
classic.
now can make a
I
10
ain't mad
song
at
album in
you.
this classic? How many
I don't
artists right
know.
now that can do 10
But I'm gonna
songs
tell
in
you
this
something
classic?
though. I'm gonna tell you something.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
don't know.
Hey yo, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this. Ain't nothing fucking with it was written. You're on your own.
It
Straight
was
up.
written was great.
It was written is better than Illmatic.
A lot of people say
It
that. Yeah.
is.
I
It
hear
It
people
is.
has
say
It
that.
is.
I love both of them.
it has just as good songs and it has more content.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm not
It
even
is.
going by the more songs. I'm just saying, like, we've seen nine track albums or classics. Thriller is 9 tracks. Purple Rain is 9 tracks.
No, but that's what my
You know what I'm
point
saying?
is. Illmatic is 9 songs. It was written is about 14, I think.
Right.
Illmatic and It Was Written has the
Oh,
same comparable quality songs.
Right.
It Was Written has more content. I'm taking It Was Written over Illmatic.
What makes Jadakiss album a classic? What makes his first album a classic?
I
Was
think
it a
from
game
song,
changer?
it's first.
I think song to song, it has bars. It has legendary songs in there. The album you can still put it on today, and it
I,
doesn't sound
I
outdated.
think it was good. I just felt like there's a couple skips on that album.
Okay, but
You know what I'm saying?
try.
But
There is classic that has skips on them.
no.
You know,
Yeah, I
you
don't.
know. So
Did you
you think
look
all
at? Did you
classic
look
have
at
no
what?
Nah.
skips?
What song on Thriller is skippable to you?
None.
Exactly. What song on It Was Written is skippable to you?
None.
Okay,
None.
I prove my point.
No,
That's my
but
point.
there are some albums that I've heard that has skippable tracks, but I
Like
still
what?
consider it.
Like what? Like what? I've heard Rich
I
not say
think
this about Ready to Die. And
Doggy Style. I don't like
what song on Doggy
this.
Style is skippable?
I don't like the Lottie Dottie song. I think it's a weak song,
Wow.
but it's still a banger. But
Right.
to the album, I think it kind of slips a little bit.
I like the Lottie Dottie rendition. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think there was any skips on here.
Mhm.
I've heard people in the past say that they felt like on Ready to Die, that Friend of Mine and Respect was skippables, and I disagree. I think they were bangers, but they might not be your favorite song, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're skippables.
You know what though? Like when I first heard "Ready to Die," when I heard it in '94, I didn't immediately like the album version of "One More Chance."
Right. You didn't like the album version, yeah, and I thought that was fire. And he had like his daughter, his little girl at the time was on the voicemail or whatever. But then
Yeah, I mean,
the remix surpassed
All
the
you
original.
girls calling
Yeah,
here for my daddy,
yeah,
get up
yeah.
that was funny.
like
The the
that,
the,
mommy.
the remix surpassed the original, so now it's like everybody love the remix now.
What's
You know what I'm
the
saying?
remix? What's the
The
remix?
One More Chance remix,
Who?
the One More Chance remix.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what you're talking about.
Okay.
Osvaldo said the thing about Jadakiss is his first album was dope, but after that, all his other albums were whack. I agree.
No,
I don't
that's
think he
not.
made anything good.
That's not true.
That's
Top
not
five
true.
was
What other album he got
top
that was good?
top five
After
was a
Kiss,
good album. Top
what?
five was a good album.
Top 5 was trash.
Top
What?
five deal.
What are you
Top
talking
five
about?
DOA was trash.
That was garbage. I did not like that album.
I like that shit.
You like
The
that?
album, the album, the
Seven
album when he
figure
has
checks
when
where
he's walking
driving
and
cars that
the
come out
city is the
next year.
background.
Which one is that? Ignatius?
No, not
Ignatius?
Ignatius. No.
Which
It's
one
like
was
a
that?
white album, and he's walking,
Oh,
and they
was
got
that
like this.
the I Love
Oh,
You
you talking
mixtape?
about Kiss? You talking about Kiss?
Last Kiss?
No, the Last Kiss. Talking about the Last Kiss.
The
Yeah,
The
Last
Last
Kiss?
Kiss.
Oh,
You don't
I
like
didn't like
Last
that
Kiss?
either.
Can't stop.
I didn't like that either.
We had that shit with Styles P. When
Nah.
we live life to the
I
death,
like the
we gonna make it to
only
the
song
top.
I
Just
remember
one
was
more
that
step.
Letter to Big. The Letter to Big joint was fire, but I didn't care for the album though.
That one more step was dope. One more
You
step
like One
with
More Step?
Styles P.
I gotta hear that again. Then. It's been
The
years.
thing about Jadakiss,
Cypher and Apollo funny.
and Fabulous is the same MCs. Like they can make great
Hell no, they
mixtapes,
ain't.
Hell
but
Hell no,
they
they ain't.
can't make good albums.
Hell no.
No. I'm saying
Jadakiss is not the same as Fab.
no.
No.
Okay, what I mean is
Fab got better
they
albums.
can make better mixtapes than make albums.
But Fab got better albums to me. I think, and his albums are not great either.
I like Fab's mixtapes than
I
over
like
his
his
album.
mixtapes over his albums, but I could listen to more
Fab
albums
later
than
shit.
from him than
The
Jada.
Fab shit within the last 5, I guess, whatever years, been more than that. But we ain't
come out with
Fab
shit
in a while,
He
right?
ain't come out with nothing.
I'm talking about like
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Let's say like 2016, 17.
After shootouts, after summertime
He
shootout,
ain't
they
come
come
out
out.
with nothing.
Yeah, that was the last shit. But the last 5 shits he had though, I ain't gonna hold you. The last 5 shits he had, shit was fire. You know what I mean? Like the summertime
Now,
shootout series and shit.
Fab
His
mixtape
mixtape.
run is crazy.
Yeah,
The
his
DJ
mixtapes,
drama
yeah.
joints,
But
there is no
when it comes to
competition.
when you ask his fans,
Soul tape.
right? But when you ask his fans, what's their favorite Fab album, they can't tell you.
That's okay, but guess what?
It gotta be.
The mixtapes.
It gotta be his first album,
So
though.
he's a
He still
mixtape
gotta go
artist at
by
this
the
point.
work.
Then
No. Like he turned that to albums because you figure like that's the soul tape shits was original music, so that's like an album.
Right.
The other shit too. That album before the shit with his son in the throne.
Oh yeah, I know what
that
you're
was
talking about.
shit
Yeah.
Oh,
called.
that was an album. That
shit
was an album.
tough.
Right.
That was an album.
Yeah, it's an album. And the summertime
That was an
shootout
album.
shits. Some was mixtape. Then the last one was an album though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So and then the Freddie versus Jason shit. I like that shit. Real
They
talk.
needed to promote
Freddie
that
versus
more.
Jason
Though.
shit.
They could have promoted
A
that more.
lot of my
Nah,
friends hated that album, yo.
You know what happened with that shit, man. That bullshit went down. That's what they had to lay low because of that.
New Line like sued them or some shit.
Nah. Some other shit happened with Fab. He was going through some shit with his baby mom. Some bullshit.
They were saying, oh yeah, I remember that. But they were saying something about New Line was like put a cease and desist on the title. They had to change it.
No, they had to change it. They had to change it to Night.
F versus J.
What's that shit called? No.
Nightmare on My Street or some shit like that.
It was some other shit. Freddie versus I forgot.
Yeah.
Some shit, but they switched it, but it still you get the point of the concept. You know what I'm saying? So they still didn't throw you off. You know what I mean? But,
that was dope.
But other than that, but as far as like them niggas niggas like Fab and Kiss though, like they get caught up in the rapture. Like I mean, Fab said sometimes they be so busy because of their demand that it's hard to find time just to make their own shit. You know what I mean? Just because you gotta figure, man, it's like how many let me tell you, they probably got the most features of all. They got like a lot of features forever, yo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas be featured on shit we probably still ain't here yet. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Them niggas be featured out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But I mean, Kiss slash shit.
The Wild video. What happened at the Wild video?
I think
you said he's talking about the Wild video. What happened at the Wild video? That's what Osvaldo said. I don't know what he's talking about. The Wild video. What happened at the Wild video? Said.
I think the thing about Fab right now. I think Fab is probably making more money doing promotional stuff. Yeah, because if you look at Fab social, he all over the world doing like
he's like
like fashion and walkthroughs now. Right. Like every time you see him now, like you can go on his socials
Right.
Every week, Fab is in a different country, yo, and he's just doing walkthroughs and doing like
So,
fashion shows,
so he a
and
model now.
yeah. So it's looking like he's making more money outside of making music, because I haven't seen him talk about music on his socials. He
Me
don't talk
neither.
about nothing new coming out.
Nope.
But he's all like you look at his socials. That man is in a different country.
Right.
He's in another club. He's in another club. He's on a fashion runway. He's showing off new clothes. I think he's making money doing everything else but music now, yo.
He was. I just saw him on. He was like modeling for Dipset clothing.
Yeah, yep. He doing mad shit, yo. He doing mad fashion shit.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, he doing mad walkthroughs, yo. Every time I look at his socials, he doing some kind of social walkthrough,
Fab
man.
can't make a studio album for the life of him. I agree. I don't think none of his albums are classic. They okay.
I think his best album is Street Dreams, the first album.
Is that no? Street Dreams was the third album.
What was the first album?
The first one was Ghetto Fabulous, and then it was Real Talk.
Mixtape classics, bro. That mixtape games they won though. Straight up.
I like the Ghetto Fabulous album too.
That was dope.
Yeah.
So stick to mixtape. Mixtape Fab is
my favorite
in his bag.
Mixtape. My favorite
mixtape Fab. Mixtape Jadakiss.
Soul Tape.
Yeah. Soul Tape was great.
Soul Tape,
that was great.
Like sometimes
mixtape Jadakiss.
Yeah.
Mixtape Jadakiss is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Kiss
the Champions
Kiss of Death. Champions here.
Yeah. Definitely.
Hold up. What about the Locks Jadakiss? What about the Locks Jadakiss?
Locks Jadakiss?
Nah, Locks Jadakiss is fire too. Locks Jadakiss is fire.
But I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit when it comes to the Locks. You know who had the best solo albums? Styles
P, hands down.
For sure.
Straight up.
Super gangster and
too, but Styles,
gangster gentleman,
Styles,
all that.
To me, are the best.
Oh yeah,
I think all of them.
Hands down, Styles.
He had the best. I think as a whole, I'm talking about as a whole, the whole album. Styles,
for sure. You got it.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah, I gotta get Styles, yo. Real
the
shit.
albums he did with a
That's
Green
why when Styles said he might retire solo, I ain't even mad. Huh?
He did a whole album with Currency and with Dave East. That was fire.
And with Dave East.
Yo, when you go on Tidal and you pull up Styles P's album, like Styles P they got all his they got mad mixtape Styles P on Tidal. So Styles P got mad CDs on Tidal.
The street DVDs too. He was killing those. You know,
shout out to Styles.
Damn, Styles.
I was just looking at his DVD, the Gangster Chronicles DVD the other day. I had the double CD when you bought the CD.
Yeah,
it had the DVD on it, yo. I got it somewhere over there, yo.
I got the joint when he did the come up DVD, and it's like all the Locks edition, like it was fire. They had Jadakiss and Styles doing for the come up. You ever seen that one?
Especially Get Money Freestyle. I Get Money Freestyle. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Take it back.
They had like a whole DVD dedicated just for them. Like they just went all around the city with them and shit.
With Yonkers and
this shit. This shit right here, Try.
Yeah.
I was just watching it. I was just watching the DVD. I took the DVD out.
That shit out of print right now. You can't even get that.
It had the double CD, yo. I got a DVD. I think it's my DVD player.
That's fire. Yeah, man. That's the mixtape ever I missed.
But he had I went on Tidal, son. Yo, he got mad shit on Tidal, son. Tidal got a lot of fucking CDs, yo.
Word.
Yeah,
Osvaldo said, I don't even follow Fab. I thought he just followed the face of the earth. Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
We get it.
Nah, Fab out there, yo. Fab making moves, yo.
He modeling now.
Yeah. Fab making moves.
Yo, when Fab first came out.
Hey fellas, I'm gonna sign out.
All right.
I'm gonna sign out, fellas.
All right, peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yeah, peace.
Yo,
thanks for joining.
Yo, when Fabulous first came out, like I like everybody like in 2000, 2001, like when throwback jerseys, Mitchell and Ness was all the rage. Like to me, I could not distinguish one rapper from another because they was wearing the Mitchell and Ness,
Yeah.
Throwback jerseys. And y'all remember Billy Bathgate?
I remember
Yeah,
him too.
yeah, yeah,
Wasn't
yeah,
he down
Yo,
in Clue?
yeah.
he sounded like a whack, like a 2-bit version of Jay-Z. And I was,
Oh
and at
no!
that point, man, I was so sick and tired of
Oh
hearing
no!
like those knockoffs. So
Right.
for a few years, I wrote off Fabulous as like a
Yeah.
knockoff,
Knock off
uh,
Jake.
not knockoff Jay. And it also didn't help that Fabulous debut album came out the same day as the Blueprint.
As Blueprint.
So that
Yeah.
was another reason. That was like another
9/11.
knock on Fab for me.
Now, who was really with the biggest tragedy in American history? Who was really going to this record store to buy Ghetto Fabulous? Like what? Come on now. I
Now,
had
but
that shit on bootleg.
Fab had the throwbacks on lock though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Fab and Jay Z, they really had some ill
Yeah,
throwbacks. So they
I
were
think he
right.
said
Yo,
he
Fab
had
was
like
rocking
a
the throwbacks crazy back then.
yeah. He said he had like a storage unit with like all of them still in it.
Damn, yo.
Crazy.
You
It was
go.
like it was to the point, man. Like if you would like go to the club, you would see nothing but
Yeah,
dudes wearing like oversized throwback jerseys.
yeah.
Throwback, son. Throwback,
I hated
son.
that.
You can still go on Jamaica Ave right now. Yo,
Yep,
throwbacks is like 160
yep.
in on the Coliseum block, yo.
Hell yeah.
Throwbacks
Shit.
Oswald,
is they
Oswald
ain't bad.
Used
They
to,
ain't bad.
I mean, they used to be twice as much
Oh
right.
yeah, yeah,
20
yeah.
years ago.
You can get them under 200
As
nowadays.
as Waldo said, you know who's another person that can't make a studio album is Cassidy. Oh my God,
Yeah, that
he's
is
another
true.
one. Great
That is true.
lyricist, but his albums wasn't great.
I mean, is it just me? But like back then, like it felt like all of the A&Rs, like they were trying to use that Biggie Puff formula. Like
Yeah,
Biggie,
Mm, mm,
make a song that's palatable for radio,
yeah.
and they
mm.
just use that formula for every
I
street
I
artist.
agree. I mean that's what it was. Cause yeah,
Everybody did that though.
yeah,
You needed a radio. You needed
yeah.
a back then. You needed a single before your album came out to
Facts,
promote your album back then.
facts. Yeah,
And
Yo,
then and then the next era in the started when you needed a female on your crew
right.
to have like the song for the ladies and all that
Yep,
shit too.
yep.
like I think I am like I am happy that we are beyond like having like the Leor Cohen, Kevin
Yeah.
Liles type of
Hmm.
thinking where you got to have a female singer do the chorus. Like
Facts.
you got to have like Pharrell, Timbaland do the remix, and you got to
True.
be on 106
Mm.
in Park.
So
I'm
true.
glad that era is over.
Yeah. So
But
true.
let me ask you let me ask
Uh,
you this. Let me push back on that.
uh,
You don't miss the when Death Row was making their songs, how they used to always have like a Michelet
right.
or
True. Well.
somebody having Joel
Yeah.
doing a hook
Yeah.
or what's his name that passed away, Nate
Nate
Dogg.
Dogg. Yeah.
You don't miss the that like having a song and at the end of the song the female artist is you have like a vocal something. You don't miss that.
I I miss Jewel's voice because it was so distinctive.
Right.
I
Mm.
think because Jewel and Michelle were in the death row camp,
Michelet, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Michelet,
yeah,
yep, Michelet.
you really didn't hear her voice on other people's records, so it wasn't like everywhere, as opposed to like Lil Mo.
Right.
It was like you heard
Mm.
Lil Mo on Ja Rule,
Hmm.
Ashanti. You heard Lil Mo with Fabulous. You heard Lil Mo with Jay Z.
Hmm.
Mm.
It just became to
But
me.
wasn't that like a time capsule moment where that was what made the song banging to hear
Yeah.
the little
Depending on
Mo
who,
birds the
depending on who it was, like who was singing on it. Like I
uh,
remember like when I got the Dog Food album and I'm hearing the
mm.
album and then they dropped Let's Play House as the first single. That was
Let's
fire. Yeah, like I fuck with it.
play.
Like, but you could tell, like, yo, that's a radio joint, but Michelle killed it. And she and Nate Dogg, and I love that joint. You know what I'm saying? But it all depends on who is singing on it. Like the Christina Milian joint with Ja Rule was dope, but I'm not like a fan of hers. but it was catchy. People remember it. You know what I'm saying? But I think it all depends on who's singing on the hook.
I mean, because for example, um, like when uh, like when Murder Inc. was all the rage,
Right.
like I mean, you had Ashanti singing damn near every hook on the radio.
Yeah.
It was, to me. I mean, after a while, I mean, good music is good music, but if you have too much of anything, it's not good for you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like you
yeah,
need a little
yeah.
diversity. So when you mention, Michelle A and Jewel, that was like to me it was kind of different because they were singing on Death Row albums. Like then you look at Bad Boy, you had Total. Then you had, and then if you look at uh, who else from back then,
Carl
uh,
Thomas,
Carl Thomas,
112.
Faith,
Yeah.
112. Like they were in another camp,
Right.
and it was kind of contained to just that label.
Right.
To me, like even with Nate Dogg, believe it or not, I there was some Nate Dogg, you know, songs where he would sing on them, and I'm like, uh,
Wasn't needed.
yeah. I mean, I just felt like Nate Dogg was so ubiquitous that I felt like it just became formulaic. Like
Right.
even on that Gangsta Nation song
Uh-huh.
when
Nah,
Cube
nah,
accused
nah,
the Mac.
nah, 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 nah.
Hell yeah.
Oh
It was
man.
like it didn't hit till Nate Dogg spit on it.
You know,
It was true, but it was also like a curse as well. Because
Right.
there were some whack songs that Nate Dogg unfortunately sang on.
Right. As
rest in
as
peace,
Valdo
Nate Dogg, man.
as Valdo said, only albums I bought on September 11th was Jay Z or Killer Army. Facts. I forgot
Yeah,
Killer Army came out at that day too.
That came out that same day. I
Yeah.
got I got that album, but I don't know when I
I
bought
think
that
that was the
album.
second
Yo.
Killer Army album that came out.
That's the
I
one
know,
with
but
the Kung Fu Master on the front, right? With the
I know, but
that's a
Uh,
you,
dope album.
I
yeah.
know, but you guys' favorite rap group.
Yeah. Killer Army.
Killer Army, and the Sting.
Oh,
Was
the
the Sting
Sting. I
one of the
got that one. Yeah.
albums?
Yeah.
Wasn't that one of the albums too from Killer
Yeah, there
Army?
was a compilation album.
Yeah, the Sting was
Yeah.
ill too.
That one, I got
The
that one.
Sting
That
was
one was
ill.
fire. Definitely. Yeah, man. This
Was that the same year that Iron Flag came out?
Ooh, Iron
that
Flag.
was
Yo,
Iron
people
Flag was
hated Iron Flag,
you didn't like Iron
yo.
Flag? A lot of people
No,
shit on that album.
I know a lot of people that hate that album, man.
Yeah.
I think it's alright. I think it's alright.
It has some joints.
A lot of people hated on Iron Flag. That album opened up the opening song, that production from RZA
Yeah.
with the ambulance and the
Yeah.
drums. Yo, that opening
Facts.
song is crazy from Iron
Facts.
Flag, yo.
Facts.
That's oof, oof. That's an
Oh.
ill opening.
Iron Flag was '01 and this thing was '02.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean Iron Flag had 12 tracks, but it was dope. You know what I'm saying? They tried different things, but it didn't sell a lot like the previous ones.
Yeah, the Iron Flag
But
and
Huh?
the eight
mhm.
diagrams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eight Diagrams was fire. I enjoyed
but
that one.
like
They didn't promote it though. Huh?
there was some like I wasn't. I did not like Soul Power. Black.
Oh, you don't
That
like
was
Soul
different.
Power
That was
with
different.
Method Man,
Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav
oh,
was on there. Yeah, that was
nah,
different. That was different joint.
I like that track, man.
Yeah.
He
But see,
said, "Me and man were from Long Island." Yeah, I
yeah,
like
because
that track, man. I
you know
like
what it
that
is? Because
track,
like Method
man.
Man is originally from Long Island and then he moved to Staten Island.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that Long Island connection made sense. It just was like I wasn't expecting Flavor Flav on the Wu-Tang album at that point. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
He said, "Yo, I just got shocked and I ain't stick my finger in the socket."
Right. Crazy.
to
Yeah,
me,
that's hilarious.
that was to me that was like as uh to me, I didn't expect to see Flavor
Yeah,
Flav on a Wu-Tang song as
yeah,
much as I didn't expect to see
and they
Flavor Flav collaborating with Ice
right,
Cube.
and they had Ron Isley on that album too. He
What
was on
song?
that
What song
album.
was
Yeah,
that? What song
That
was
was
that?
that was
back in the game.
back in the game. Yeah, the Trackmasters
Oh
produced that
yeah,
one.
yeah,
So you got
yeah,
the
yeah. That was
Trackmasters on the Wu-Tang album.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
To me, the songs that I really loved on Iron Flag was Babies.
right. That was fire.
I mean,
That was fire.
that's a beautiful song, and the song before, Y'all Been Warned.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's my
Y'all
joint.
been one is y'all been one is dope. Y'all
Yeah,
been one is
Yeah,
dope.
that's my joint. You know, but that was like the album that right after ODB died. So they put that one out, and it wasn't well received. But I mean, they had a couple bangs on it.
I
You
think I
know,
bought all the Wu Tang Clan albums, yo. Like
only one I
oh,
don't have is I don't have the W. I need that one. And then
I
they have
got
a
W.
Better
I got
Tomorrow.
W.
I don't want a Better
I
Tomorrow.
got.
It was just bad. It was a worse tomorrow. I didn't want that. I didn't want that one.
I got that, and then there's
Uh,
another one after Better Tomorrow.
there's another
Wu
one.
Tang,
Motherfucking
the saga,
Shaolin.
Oh, I have
the
that one. That's
saga,
that's the that's the mathematics joint though.
the saga. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one was fire. That one was fire.
Produced by
You don't like
Mathematics.
Better Tomorrow? Yeah. You know
Nah,
what? You know what? I gotta go back and listen to
I
Better
didn't like that
Tomorrow.
at
I gotta go
all.
back. I
There's
got
no
that
song
one
I
too.
liked on that. I heard it. I was like, what the hell is this shit?
I
The
gotta
the
go back and listen to that.
the, the
Mhm.
irony is that the album, the Wu Tang album, produced by Mathematics, that's the best
Right.
Wu Tang album probably in more than 5 years.
Facts.
I
Facts.
like that more than 8 diagrams and the
Yeah.
Better Tomorrow put together.
Eight. You
Mm.
know what? Eight diagrams was dope. The problem is they went over with Steve Rifkin because he had a new label and he didn't promote the album. You know what I'm saying? And so it was like they didn't do no tours for it or nothing. So so nobody people slept on it, but it was actually dope because RZA did all the beats or damn near for that album. That's really like the
I,
last time we heard like a Wu Tang album with all RZA beats.
I think they're saying that they're done with RZA from now, man. From
Yeah,
now on going forward, they're not gonna.
yeah,
I think Ghost was saying that he's not gonna rely on
yeah. That's what he was saying
RZA
in
to
his
do
interviews
production
that he
no
don't
more.
he don't need RZA. Like RZA not on Supreme Clientele too. He don't need him. He said
Yeah,
at this point.
I don't like that. I mean, at least
Right.
give RZA one song at
I
least.
agree. I agree. Because
One song.
you
One.
got to think he got to have something still in the vaults. I would think.
That's your man. Like
Right. I agree.
he started that with you. At
Yeah.
least
I
one
agree.
song.
I
You
agree.
know.
If he still got heat in the vault, use it.
Yo,
You know what I'm
But
saying?
I like that. I like the album overall anyway. Supreme
Right.
Cartel too.
Yeah, it was
I
dope.
like it.
I
I like
enjoyed
it.
it.
I think like when I first saw was it Wu Tang Mike Cement.
Uh-huh.
Y'all remember that scene when
Yeah.
I don't watch the whole thing. I don't watch the whole thing.
Oh, no
Mhm.
spoilers then.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
It's-
Oh, it was the scene where you got Ghost and Ray arguing with Divine
I
because they felt like whatever uh, contract Divine negotiates, they should get 100% of it.
right.
And Divine was like, "I'm doing all of this work, and if
Mhm.
I pull in a check for $1 million, I shouldn't get any of it. So
Yeah.
if I pull in 1 million, I should get 200,000." And Ghost was
That
like, "No, I want my whole fucking million."
that part
Like
that part was
that
in
explains
yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
that was
Divine.
Ghostface.
Mm,
Ghost said he wanted the whole
Go,
million.
Ghost's point was if Divine negotiates a contract for $1 million,
yeah.
he wants
Uh-huh.
the entire. They want the entire million as a group. They feel
Mhm.
Divine isn't entitled to none of any contracts
Nah,
that
that's
they
crazy.
negotiate
That
for
was
them.
on the show. That was on
Nah,
the Woo series. They talked about that.
To
nah.
me,
If
that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
t-
the Von was a businessman and they didn't know how to business their own deals and shit. So but they felt like Devon was taking some off the top from them. I'm like, well, he's the one that's getting all the deals and stuff.
right, he's putting it together.
Yeah.
He's supposed to get a cut.
Yeah.
and if you want the entire million, negotiate the contracts yourselves.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And they couldn't do it. That's why they lost out on a lot of stuff. Like even now, like Ray was talking about the way that they did that last tour, they should have been doing that back in the 90s, and they had the wrong people around them.
How did it
Huh?
how did it do this though?
Well, it did good. They did good. They sold out venues, and it was just them. They didn't have no other artists on the tour with them. It was just them selling out venues and stadiums, and he was like, that's the way that they should have had it from the start. Like even like the song selections, like they did album cuts that they never done before, and
Mhm.
he was like, that's the way that he liked it. He liked the fact that you're like, yeah, you're gonna do your hits, but do the album cuts that people also love.
Right.
Yeah,
Yo, Try got me on here
yeah, man.
almost two in the
We
morning,
about
man.
to we about to end it now, bro.
Yo,
Just
Real quick before
yeah.
you end, real quick
we
before
trying
you
to
end,
5 hours,
yo,
son.
15 bars. Where you
Yo.
from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Queens, Jamaica, Queens,
Okay, is it okay?
Queens, New York.
Yeah, shout out
So
to Queens.
why are you wearing a Commander's hat?
Oh,
Hey, I got
this
a
is bad.
Commanders hat too.
This is bad luck. This is
I
bad
got
luck.
I got a
So
Commanders hat too, Rocker.
I gotta. Yo, you see what happened with the Giants?
Yeah, we was
We
going to
just
talk about
shoved.
that, but we was in our hip hop bag tonight. But I wanted before we leave, I want to get your thoughts. Should the Giants start Dart, or is it too early?
No, man, I did not want to see Russell Wilson here, man. Like,
Me neither.
why are we bringing a guy that had 3 or 4 years? He hasn't played good in the
Exactly,
last three teams he's been on.
exactly.
Why are
And
we
then,
bringing him here when we just got rid of Daniel Jones, who
hmm
stunk it up for five
yeah,
years?
and he's 3-0 with the Colts.
So, come on, man. Give the young boy a chance.
Yeah,
Give him a year, give him 2 years.
I agree.
Don't do the Daniel Jones. If he's not doing good, 2 years. I did not want to see Russell. I'm so glad we out of here, Russell Wilson, man.
Yeah,
He's listen, that man already made his money, man. He made his
exactly.
money. He got a Super Bowl
He a
ring.
Hall of Famer.
Why are you
You know,
coming here to do what?
exactly.
I was so happy when they announced.
I
Like,
told
listen,
Bro, I told Rocker this during the summer. I'm like, why are they signing? You signed James Winston, you re-signed DeVito, then you got rid of him, and then you signed Russell Wilson for what? Because if you sign Russell Wilson, you're telling your fans that you're ready to win. This team is not ready to win. You know what I'm saying? And then like that his
I can.
performance, uh,
It's horrible,
bro, his performance on
horrible.
Sunday was bad. Like he literally do not know how to pass any other way but going downfield to neighbors, and he got picked off twice for that.
Twice.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He cost us the
yeah.
game. Like the offense that we had, Scatterboo was great. But he was not looking for the other receivers. He was not looking for Theo Johnson or Wendell Robinson or Slayton. His one thing was throwing downfield to neighbors. And for that, he gotta go. Like he
Yeah,
like
you gotta go. Yeah,
start the kid. Start Dart.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Uh-huh.
Because y'all are Giants fans.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why whoever is the offensive coordinator is in designing
Mhm.
plays where Malik Neighbors can do something beyond, vertical, like run something horizontal,
Yeah.
crossing routes?
That
I
that's
think
the
I think I think the coach is calling the plays now, right?
yeah, that's the playbook. That's all Coach Dable. That's on him. Because they need to throw out the playbook and implement more plays for the other receivers, especially Wendell Robinson. He's been there for a minute. He needs to be getting looks as well as Slayton, as well as the tight. I keep hearing about Theo Johnson. I haven't seen nothing from the tight end. They got to implement plays, and they need to be starting Scatterboo over Tracy Jr. or Singletary because Scatterboo is the running game as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. When we lost Barkley,
Yeah,
and now we got rid of the quarterback, that old quarterback. I
yeah,
think we needed that fresh start with that young.
yeah.
Just bring in
That's
the
how they
young
should have
quarterback,
started.
man. Bring in the new running back.
Yeah,
We have a good line. I think the defense is playing decent,
right.
but the offense ain't giving us nothing for the
Exactly,
last 3 4
exactly,
years. Everything we've been doing is field goals, and then this week our field goal kicker is hurt.
exactly.
How does the field goal kicker get hurt?
Exactly. And
Like
and
like
how,
like
bro,
what's
and
going on here?
he's at the goal line and you running a QB draw? Why not just run it in with Scatterboo? Like just dumb plays. I'm like, bro, the coach gotta go, the general manager gotta go, and Russell Wilson could go with them.
I
Just
think
clean
I think
house.
I think it's time for the coach to go too. I think I
Yeah,
think
he
I
gotta
think the
go.
coach. I think he got his time. He had
Exactly.
his chance. Yeah,
Every chance that
yeah.
he get, he's at the podium with the media. Oh, we got to do better. We got to do better. Yeah, we've been trying. He's 18-35 as a coach. That is
That's
terrible.
hard. That's horrible.
He
That's
got to
horrible.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
we need fresh new blood in here, and it all starts with the QB.
Give the
do
young
you
guy a chance, man.
Yeah,
do y'all like? Because I'm looking at the schedule. Like I would have like my part of my thinking is okay. If you're going to make the quarterback switch, make it after the Chargers game.
right.
Because
No, no,
Not
no.
yeah, but this,
really,
but bro,
We already have a hard schedule.
yeah, it's
that's
like,
my
bro, and
point.
No,
but
no.
any
Get
game.
Russell out of here. Get
But
Russell
bro,
out of here.
you gotta throw his foot to the fire anyway. So
Yes,
whether it's the
yes.
Chargers or the
Put him
Saints or the
out there.
Broncos, whoever,
Put him out there.
yeah,
Put him
he
out
gotta
there.
go. He gotta go out there and play. It's like, what's the point of drafting him?
You got to learn. You got to learn
Exactly. The same way, the
speed in the
same way
game.
Eli
Yep.
had to learn. Eli had to learn, and guess what? He gave us 2 championships in 17 years. And Dart
I,
got to do the same thing. He got to learn at some point.
yo, when I saw that they bench, I was so happy, yo.
Yeah, they
I
got to.
was so happy.
They got to.
Win or lose this week. I
Yeah,
think this week we're gonna see
they
something
got to
different
move
with this
forward.
team, yo.
It's either they start Dart or it was playing Jameis Winston. You really want to play Jameis?
I like 16. I was like me and Tri Bro, we were discussing whether the Giants should draft Shador Sanders.
No,
And I
no,
was
you know what? I would have took him, yo.
I would have took him too.
I would have took him. I
Yeah,
would have took him.
yeah, for sure.
but I was saying that Dion was concerned that Shador being in New York
Right.
City, it would be too distracting.
Nah.
but
Distracting from what?
hindsight, but I'm saying in hindsight, there's nothing more distracting than Shador, being scuttlebutt in for the Cleveland Browns.
Right.
I saw a preseason game with him playing at another stadium. Everybody had on his jersey.
Yep.
And they were playing away.
Yep.
And this was a preseason game.
Preseason games.
Man, like, I mean, looking back on it, if Shador was with the Giants,
he'd be playing.
And to me, I think Shador would have more time because they got to fix that offensive line. Man,
Yeah,
like that offensive line. Has to be
I think
strengthened.
Dart can do. I think that when Dart comes in the game, you see how the crowd react to him when he come in. They were
love him.
booing
They love
him. They were booing Russell Wilson when he came back in the game.
Yeah.
They don't want him to play. It's like the front office, the owner is waiting to start Dart anyway. That's why they drafted him so high.
And I think next month there's going to be a sale, like a partial sale of ownership.
Yeah.
Like
Giants?
Yeah. They got new
okay.
ownership. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome ownership.
I'm happy, man. I'm happy for the change, yo. I can't wait for this week. See what happens.
You see that they have pieces in place, but not everybody. There's pieces that need to go as well. And Russell Wilson is not part of that future piece for them.
And to me, like another reason, why that quarterback change is needed.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at your division, you got Philadelphia Eagles. That's they might damn near race that division. They're going to both race that division.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you might as well just see what you got in
exactly because we
already back 3 division games. We played 3 division games already, or 2.
Lost all of them. Right.
And we lost all of them. So we already out. We already out. We done.
We don't have like the Commanders. We don't know what the Commanders are going to be when Jalen comes back. The Cowboys suck. They're not going anywhere. So now it's like this is the best time to start Dart. And see what they got.
How does the league give you 3 division games back to back opening the season?
I don't know. I feel like we were jinxed from the start.
You know what? Like I'm a Lions fan, and we lost to the Packers.
Wait, y'all won this week, right?
They spanked the Ravens.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I was watching that game.
Man, like even like man, I couldn't admit. Well, our division is tough as hell. I think we got the toughest division in football. Like I couldn't I couldn't imagine like starting off Packers, Bears, then Vikings.
You knew
That's a
they was
tough.
gonna beat the Bears though. The Bears wasn't a threat. You know,
Yeah.
the Bears
No,
beat
no, no,
Dallas. I was like, what does that tell you? The Bears beating Dallas. Like, come on.
man.
So what
Like
are y'all 3-0 now?
no, we 2-1. We lost to the
2-1.
Packers. Yeah,
Okay,
we
okay,
beat
okay.
the
That
Bears and
Ravens
we
game,
beat
they
the
spanked the
Ravens.
Ravens, boy.
Yo,
I was watching that Ravens game too,
Yeah,
yo. That
shit
was it
was
was
good.
going back and forth. It
Yeah,
was going back and forth to the fourth, yo.
hell yeah.
yo, man, like I remember the last time we played the Ravens. We got spanked
Mm-hmm.
38-6 in Baltimore.
Oh,
They remembered
So
that
I
one.
saw, man, like and there's been so much talk about. That's another reason why I was so happy with this win
Right,
because finally this damn narrative that the Lions are nothing without Ben Johnson that is dead.
exactly.
And I told you I went to the Bears game
Yeah,
and he is public enemy number one here. So and I'm telling you right
yeah.
now, I give Ben Johnson 2 years.
yeah.
I hope he falls flat on his face. And
If
I'm not buying his stoic image. You know
right,
how dour Ben Johnson looks on the sidelines, like
yeah.
he's like such a tough sob.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not buying it, man. Like people on this jock, and he did a lot here, but
Right,
make no mistake about it. Like he is not the reason. He's not the sole reason for our success.
right.
And I was so happy that Jack Campbell, was when he got that strip sack
Yeah,
on
Lamar.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
We sacked him 7
Oh yeah.
times.
And Derrick Henry fumbled the ball his third straight game. He's doing
Yo,
that.
he stay fumbling,
Yeah, he
yo.
had that issue with in Tennessee.
He stay
Yo,
fumbling, yo.
I was dying laughing when after Aiden Hutchinson he
Right.
punched the ball out and we recovered the fumble and he went
Yeah.
to the bench and he was carrying
He was
on.
pissed. Yeah.
It was like it made up for that ass whipping we took in.
You're getting paid too much money to drop the
To
ball.
fumble that much,
Come
that much.
on, bro.
And that's like the third straight game he fumbled,
Yeah,
right?
that's a problem now.
That costing them losses. They
Yeah,
lost against who
exactly.
they lost against? Was
They
it
lo-
the
they
KC that
lost the Buck.
he fumbled late in the game?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think he fumbled in that game too.
Yeah, he fumbled late in the game and
Yeah,
cost them
but
the loss,
he
yo.
was fumbling back when he was with the Titans. He had that problem.
He's
You know
too
what I'm
good to be
saying?
fumbled. Yo, he's
I'm
too
like,
nice,
bro,
yo.
that's bad. 3 straight games, they gotta do something about that.
You gotta
But
start holding that
Yeah.
close to the body.
Yep.
Like for him, like he's going to have to start carrying the ball like Tiki Barber at some point
Right.
Yep,
because like
Facts.
he loves to use the stiff arm,
Yeah.
but don't use the stiff arm if you can't maintain possession of the
Facts.
football.
Facts.
I remember
agree.
when they had to have Tiki
Yeah.
start.
He's
Yeah,
I
another
remember
one.
that, yo. I
Yep.
remember that.
Yep.
I remember that.
yo, he kind of looked like DMX. You know how DMX would throw up the X in
Right.
concert.
Right. That's
He
what
looked-
Six was just doing. I see that.
Yeah, that was Tiki Barber. That was Tiki Barber.
Yeah.
So I remember when
Yeah.
Tiki Barber was fumbling crazy when they had Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah.
They changed Tiki
Ron
Barber's
Dane.
ball holding, so you have to hold the ball different, yo. And it actually worked.
Yeah.
It actually worked.
Ron Dane. Damn. That's a way back. Wow.
Yo,
Oh man.
Giants,
Like-
man.
Yeah.
Giants all day, every day,
Giants
man.
all
Let's
day.
go.
Like I
Yo.
think it's a home game. The Chargers, they're gonna be tough. I feel like we can steal one from the Chargers. Can
really?
you imagine if Dart start and he beat the Chargers? Is no coming back with Russell Wilson. That's
Oh
it.
my god.
That's it.
Oh
They go.
my-
That's Dart. Dart is gonna be like the new king of New York right now.
Yo.
Dart has to score a touchdown in the
Yeah.
first quarter. Like, don't
Yeah.
go down, kick field goal.
Exactly.
He has to punch us in,
Yep.
and the crowd gonna be behind
They're
him
gonna have his back.
no matter
yeah.
what.
Definitely.
No matter what. But he has to show that he can score touchdowns, not field
Yeah.
goals.
Exactly. I agree.
Boy, if Dart wins, the Giants. If the Giants beat the Chargers,
They still alive.
yo, they're gonna have to send Russell Wilson
Yeah,
to a shrink.
Cincinnati. Send them to the Bengals. They need a
Oh my,
quarterback.
yo, that to me that would be so embarrassing for
Yeah, but
Russell Wilson.
listen. He already made his money, man. Like why?
Yeah,
Bro, go sit down with your wife and your
exactly,
kids somewhere, man.
exactly,
You already proved what you need to prove.
exactly.
I don't understand these athletes, man. Like you made all that money. You know how much
Hmm.
money he made in his career?
Yep, a lot.
Like you won a Super Bowl. You got a ring, bro. Like the
But
last 3 years, you've been bouncing from team to team to team. Like
yep,
that should be embarrassing for somebody,
yep,
a Super Bowl winner, to
yep.
be bouncing from team to team like that. And
Facts.
now you got benched after 3 games in New
You
York.
gotta go.
Yo, bro, go
I
sit
didn't want him
down
here in the first
somewhere,
place.
bro.
I'm like, why are we signing Russell Wilson for what?
Yo,
Go
what
sit
time
down
is the
somewhere.
what time is the Chargers Giants game?
I
Oh, I don't
believe
even know, yo.
I think that's a 8 p.m. game. I want to say. I gotta check
Okay,
because I know they got a
Prime
couple of
time, prime time,
yeah,
prime
they got a couple
time.
of
Let's
primetime
go.
games. So
Prime
okay.
time.
yeah,
The world gonna be watching.
oh yeah,
Yo, because the Lions play the Browns here at Ford Field at 1.
right.
So
Ah, you
I'm,
guys
I'm gonna be
early.
looking at I'm gonna be looking at football all day. So
Oh yeah,
so I so
Sunday
I
football day.
def I,
I got red zone now, so I'm good.
yeah.
Oh man,
Yo,
yeah.
in a definite well, I think the who the Cowboys play. Do they play the Packers?
I don't even know.
Because I think because I need the Packers to lose, man. Start losing because we're tied with the Packers
Yeah.
and the Vikings.
Uh-huh.
We each of us we're 2-1. The
Nice.
Vikings, Lions, and Packers are 2-1. I
Right.
need the Packers to lose. I need the Vikings to lose. Whoever's playing the Packers, do us a favor and beat the damn
Facts.
Packers.
Now, but
Facts.
you're looking good though. 2-1.
Yeah.
I ain't bad.
They're looking better than our team right now. 0 and
Yeah,
3.
yeah. We
We
0
can't
3
afford
right
to go
now.
0 and 4, man. You know? So yeah.
Y'all, I'm about to go hit the
All right,
sack,
man.
man. Work in the morning. Bash,
Salute to you, bro.
thanks for the
Tell them
invite.
what you got. Tell
Try,
them what you got
thanks for
coming
the
up, bro.
invite.
Promote your
Yo,
channel.
man,
Tell them what you got.
yo. I'm doing more TikTok now, man. So
All
y'all,
right.
if y'all got TikTok, jump on Wednesdays. Wednesdays is Wu Tang. Wednesdays 9 o'clock.
Yes.
Thursday is Throwback Thursdays. We doing all throwback tracks Thursday. Friday is Freestyle Friday. Fridays we
Ooh.
play freestyle joints. So
Wow.
if you got TikTok,
Hey, I might have to
come.
get TikTok just for that.
Yo, man, listen,
You know what I mean?
yo, Thursday be
Uh-huh.
crazy. Yo, try
Uh-huh.
Thursday be crazy, yo. Yo, the chat be requesting some crazy joints in there,
I'm gonna
man.
have to get on there.
Yo, TikTok be crazy, man.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
check it out.
I'm putting
Thank
up
you, bro.
mad videos now on my YouTube too, man. Like I'm putting
I
like
see
videos out
you.
like every three
I'll be
days.
checking for you to go live. I don't be seeing you going live no more.
Nah, I could have live like YouTube don't pay too much
Right.
with the live payout, man.
Right.
So
Right.
I've been kind of scaling back on the live payouts.
Okay.
I'm trying to post more videos, and now they started paying more for the shorts too. So
Nice.
they increased the shorts, the
Okay.
payout for the shorts. So
That's a good look.
I'm gonna start putting some more shorts up on there too, man.
So,
So
hey, you welcome here anytime, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
You already know.
appreciate it. All
Yo,
right,
Mhm.
y'all stay up,
yo,
man.
I love the you know the conversation between you and Ray. That
Yeah.
was hella entertaining.
Ray is Ray. Yeah, I love Ray. He just kind of have to like tell him like, yo, just tone it down a little bit. This is hip hop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's all good, man.
You
Listen,
know?
man. I've been around. I know what it is. It's all
Yeah.
good. It's
I mean,
all hip hop.
Yeah.
yo,
Everybody's passionate, you
Oh
know.
yeah.
yo, I mean, I do agree. Like, I like, to me, as far as importance, to clues, mixtapes, I feel like 97 cannabis freestyle over 97 mentality.
Mm.
To me,
Yeah.
it hit me. It hit me more than
Ooh,
Nas's nature.
I gotta hear
Not
that.
taking anything away from
You know that
Nas's.
beat? You know that beat track?
The the Nasa Nature freestyle I don't remember. That's why I gotta go back and hear it. I do not remember
No,
that.
no, no. But the thing too is
Uh
like DJ Clue has a lot
yeah.
of freestyles, bro.
Yeah,
Like you can like he has two compilations
right.
of the best of freestyles, and
Facts.
there's some joints on there. You were like, oh damn, yo,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Fabulous be going bananas on the
Oh yeah,
DJ Clues joints,
definitely,
yo.
definitely.
So listen, man,
Uh,
nature. I'm not saying nature's not a nice MC,
right.
but nature never really reached any type of
Nah,
potential that was thrown at him, man.
I agree.
I don't even remember the Nature album. If I had to go back and listen to the Nature
Wasn't it
I
Four
album,
heard it. I
Seasons?
didn't care for it though.
Wasn't it Four Seasons?
Oh yeah, Fall Seasons.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like how many good like I'm not saying he doesn't have good bars, but
He,
to have somebody like
uh,
DJ Clue best freestyle
right.
of all time, and you would think that a Nature verse will be nah, man, I'm not co-signing that.
That's why I got to hear it because I don't remember that freestyle.
I gotta go listen to it again too,
Yeah.
man. But Nature, even Nas got yo. There's a lot of stuff Nas got on DJ Clue
Right.
freestyles. The
Yeah. Yeah.
General, yo,
Yeah.
Nas got mad stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I put stuff on my channel I
Mhm.
got from DJ Clue with Nas.
Right.
Nas got
Oh yeah.
crazy
You
bangers.
got a bunch. Yeah.
And then Overcall Mega
Yeah.
Montana,
Nah.
Mega. Yo, come
um.
on, yo, come on, man.
Yeah, man.
But again, man, music is subjective, man. Everybody
Right.
hears music differently, so
Right. Facts.
you know.
No doubt, bro. But yeah, thank you for joining. I love these discussions and heated debates, and we're gonna be back next week. You
All
know,
right, let me know.
yeah, for sure.
I
I'll
got
definitely
my,
send you
I
the link
got
next week.
my I got my notifications now, so I got this
Yeah.
one and I got the
Yes.
other one too. So
Right.
whatever I did, I end
Right.
up fixing it.
Whenever you're
So it
available,
pops
I'll
up now.
definitely send you the link so you can join us. So,
All right, good looks, good looks. I
all right, man.
appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, man.
Y'all stay up,
Peace.
all right?
Yeah.
Peace, y'all.
You too, man.
Salute.
Take
All
care.
right, good night.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we definitely gonna end this. Rocco, to let the people know where they can find you at, what you got coming up.
You can find me on IG at RAKABASH Rockabash, and right now I'm like I told you
Yeah.
behind the scenes I'm
Mhm.
working on securing a guest for That Ain't
Oh
Rap
yeah.
podcast
Yes. Yes.
that and the guest has a connection to a legendary MC, and it's coming. Just trying to iron out the scheduling,
Yeah.
details. But
That's gonna be
as
dope.
soon as as soon as we uh, you know as soon as it's determined,
Yeah.
and he can pick a date and a time for
Yeah.
him to come on.
No doubt.
We're going to
E-
promote it.
even
Y'all
if
know about it.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. We're not gonna announce it yet, but even if it's not on a Wednesday, any day that he available, I'm willing to go live with him. So
Absolutely,
you know what I mean?
and and just keep supporting us, and
Yeah,
we appreciate your
that's
support. We appreciate the comments,
definitely.
and still uh, you know it's and it takes time, but
Yeah,
once it does happen, it's going to do wonders
oh yeah,
for us.
definitely. Shout out to Unc Freezy for showing up. Go follow him over on Echoes and Essence, his YouTube channel. He has another YouTube page for the Knicks, Lawrence Tears. We ain't even talking about basketball this week, but we definitely gonna talk basketball next week. A lot of things is going on. Shout out to Reg for showing up. Go follow him on his page on YouTube, and Oswaldo. Shout out to you and Ray Sean and everybody that tapped in. Definitely gonna see you all next week. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, man.
Yo,